Zero. All right. Woo!
Oh, it's a happy Woo Wednesday here at JRI Cards. Hope everybody is having a nice little midweek treat as you get a rare Power of Sour on a Wednesday evening here, rocking with you. Hopefully everybody's having a great week so far. We got a lot to rip tonight. We're going to be ripping all night to the midnight hour. So first of all, a woo out to all of you out there tuning in, as we got a Money Marco in the chat there. So hopefully everybody's having a nice day. Everyone's having a beautiful day down here in South Florida. But, of course, we got a lot to take care of. You see a loaded screen right here. So let's get to it. Let's get it up. Let's start it up. All right. Start off over here. How about this? How about that Knicks game, Knicks-Pacers last night? Tough one for the Knicks. Tough one for them to come out. They came out a little bit lame. I know afterwards, Mikal Bridges, his comment saying, you know, maybe they didn't want enough, but maybe you have to give some credit to the Pacers, which I think you have to. How about Tyrese Halliburton, 30-plus points once again? So make sure, you know, you check it out. Some of our shot packs, we got a lot to go through. If you're looking for SGA from in 2018, we got you. Also, of course, Tyrese Halliburton, no turnovers as well. As a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box, sold out. All right, we'll be ripping that bad boy tonight. But, of course, you know, the Pacers, you're looking for Tyrese Halliburton, you're looking for his rookie cards. They're going sky high at the moment. Make sure you check that out here. Also, Ant-Man. I know that the Wolves are down 3-1, but if you're looking to get their rookie cards, super hot right now, real popular. We do have this 2020. This is a hobby pack. So this is loaded with, the bigger chance for autographs, memorabilia cards, silver prism, number cards, a lot of them are super high value right now. Again, Halliburton, one of the watching on the hot list, he was, I believe, number 2 for the week. So looking for that Tyrese Halliburton rookie, make sure you check out 2020 Prism. All right, looks like we got our first order of the night, Michael DeGregorio. Whoa, there we go. Philly Mike, you got the first order of the night. I know the other night you were looking for football, so we do have some more football packs. I'll lay them out as I start clearing the board, but I found, I was digging through. I said, I gotta make sure to find some just in case. We got the All Madden team. We got 91 Bowman, along with 91 Topps football. Of course, we have some, I think we got the same ones from the other week, but I'll lay them out in a moment. All right, and talk about a new one here, as we got a fresh one and a rare one.
It rare.
We got this brand new 2019 Topps Museum collection. And 2019, I feel like, of course, we all love 2018. And who doesn't? But one of I always say one of the more underrated classes, 2019 in baseball. Of course, you got Pete Alonso, who had an amazing April. You have Vlad Guerrero Jr. signed that big extension with the Blue Jays. Fernando Tatis, who, I think that we could sit here, and if you want to argue with me, hey, Power Sour, I think that he should win MVP over Ohtani. You better make a good case, but I think that he's up there. The Padres, who they were ready to sell in the offseason, he's kind of taken them over to the top. Ohtani's been doing crazy things. Kyle Tucker, who's been awesome for the Cubs. So you have a bunch of really top rookies in here, and this is brand new, the Museum Collection. We have a bunch of Museum Collection, actually a bunch of Tier 1 too, but Museum Collection, you're getting an on-card auto, an autograph relic, a quad auto, and a prime relic. So you're getting 4 hits per master box. You also can get some numbered cards in here. So this is brand new here at JRI Cards. Absolutely love this. So it's make sure you check that out before it sells out. I'm not sure how many we got. A lot of times these museum collections are gone in a heartbeat, so make sure we sell this bad boy out. We'll rip it tonight. I love it. Power Sour loves, ripping baseball, especially 2019. But aside from those rookies, you got the Man of Steel, Ricky Henderson. You got Reggie Jackson, Mr. October, Ichiro, Jeter, Ripken, who you see right there, Cal Ripken. So make sure you check this out. Also, you get the one-of-one canvases. Also, laundry tags, which are one-of-one. So a lot of one-of-ones in here. Let's do it. 2019 Museum Collection. As I hit that woo button, let's give some woos out. We got Mike, who's in the chat. Mike, you are the first order, so let me know what you want on the free packs for tonight. Sam the Man gets a woo, and of course, Station McDonough gets a woo, which is a great segue. Say, shout out to Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans. If you're looking to get in on charity break, we do have an entire section on our website of charity breaks, including this first one right here. First 2 really are ones that I love. 2024 Leaf Metal Exotic. It's loaded with, we pulled a Dennis Rodman auto from this on Monday when I opened it, but you can get Steph Curry, Joe Montana, Larry Bird, Magic, Tyson, here, Margot Robbie, Gene Hackman, Stallone, Mark Wahlberg. So it's not just the guys that you think of when you think of sports. You're also going for some actors. And look at the cards. I love the Michael B. Jordan one. I love that with the fighter jets in the background, but you got tanks in there. So really cool. You want to make sure you're supporting the vets. Go pick that one. Or if you're not into the Leaf Metal Exotic, how about this? You get a buy 2 get 1 free of 1976 Topps Star Trek link for the USS Enterprise. So we got deals. Again, a portion of the proceeds going to go out to the Independence for Veterans and Station McDonough. Let's see. All right. So Mike, I know you said football, so let's see. I'll put them out here. We got some 91. Whoa, there we got Action Pack All Madden. I'm not sure exactly what that is. Let's see. What other football do we have here? Stock up on the football. I think we do have some, Allen and Ginter, if you want to go through these real quick. Baseball. Rolling Stones is cool. We got Anthony DeGrazio. There we go, DeGrazio. Of course, you got the 1-of-1 in the proof pack. We got the Fleer. So let me know what you're thinking there. Whoa. Let me know what you're thinking there. But anyway, we got to keep it rolling. I want to talk about some low spots here. How about this? We got a 2020 Select. There's only 3 spots left. What a loaded class this is. Personally, I think 2020 always one of my favorites. But of course, you got Jalen Hurts, his rookie card. You got Tua. You got Herbert. Of course, you got Joe Burrow. So if you're looking to get in on a break super quick tonight, we got some low spots. So I'm not sure if you know, but on our website here, there is a complete low spot section. These are things that are going to be really close to ripping. So, make sure you check that out. We got 2 left in the Leafs Signature Series. We got, let's see, of course, we got Art of Sport, 3 of those left. We got a bunch of Tier 1 with a few of them in there. And then again, 2020 Select, 2021 Panini Absolute. So, if you're looking to get in on one, it's going to be breaking soon. Ooh, we got a lot of football. That's pretty close. So right on the edge of your seat there, 2011 Crown Royale. The Crown Royales are a great one to go with. So make sure you let's sell these bad boys out. Let's rip them tonight. And you see that one right there on the premium break. You see it right there, 1986. And let me tell you, ooh, looking for that Michael Jordan. $20 off the 1986 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. So if you're looking to get in on, it says premier issue. It's how about a premium break? So if you're looking to get in on the chance to chase Michael Jordan, you can find in here his rookie card. You can find a sticker rookie, the Jordan in a PSA 10 selling for over $200,000. Of course, this is, if you were to talk about iconic sets, I think this has to be, in my opinion, the number one when it comes to basketball. I think that you can debate some others as well, like our spectacle break is up there. But of course, when you have one of the GOATs of the game, Michael Jordan, in there, looking for the Jordan rookie. But I mean, man, oh man, how about the other names in here? You got Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Kareem, Barkley, Ewing, Wilkins, Hakeem, Malone, on and on and on. So $20 off. I think our moderator is going to drop that in the chat. So if you want to check this out, make sure you do. This is going to expire. The deal expires tomorrow night. So not too long, you can get $20 off Michael Jordan. All right, so I see, Mike, you said the Fleer 90. So we'll put that over to the side. We'll be ripping that for our first order. And then we'll continue with the basketball trend. A lot of basketball around this parts here. And what can you say when it's the NBA playoffs, where potentially one game away in both series away from an NBA Finals? But what better time than to look for LeBron James rookie cards? And right now, this is one of the deals on our website. So, there we go. We got Shazam Anthony DeGrazio in the chat. We know that he'll always find those. So this one currently $15 off. You're looking for LeBron James in here. You got LeBron James. You got a few different LeBron. You can pull the refractor, the X-Fractor, the gold. All of them super valuable cards. So right now, this one is $15 off. Very appropriate. I like the guy, whoever did the deals here at JRI Cards. You got LeBron rookie cards. You got Jordan rookie cards. So everybody can argue in the chat who's the GOAT. I'd say both of them are. When you think about it, you got to give both of them a ton of credit. So $15 off LeBron James rookie cards, Bowman rookie and stars. Of course, you can find Wade and Carmelo, which you can see right there. You can find rookie autographs in here. Also, Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant's in here, so you can find his refractors, a very valuable card in here as well. So $15 off. Get that. Again, this deal expires tomorrow night. Give me a hell yeah. As a woo out to Angela. Angela, how we doing on this Woo Wednesday? Hopefully you're having a great one. Oh, DeGrazio saying that the Knicks are going to come back. So everybody, let's see. I don't know. That's going to be tough. Can the Knicks come back? Tough one for them last night, as DeGrazio also saying he's an MJ fan. All right, so sticking with the basketball here. So we do have in our spectacle break, we have a new one. So a real nice little fresh spectacle break for you, and it says it right there. You got Bird, Irving, and Magic on the back. So this is brand new here at JRI Cards. We do have a baseball spectacle break, which I'll get to in a moment, but man, oh man, how about this one? You're getting two of the legends, two of the guys that when you think of the 80s, I mean, you got to think of the Showtime Lakers and the Celtics going at it, Bird and Magic. So we do have a new spectacle break giveaway, and for those of you new here, this is how it works. So we start with 425. We unveiled this earlier in the week, so only a few days ago, and we already sold almost 20 spots. So you're going to get a chance. So Bird Irving Magic is guaranteed. It's on the back of this right here. I mean, we even took you could see it. This is exactly what I'm holding in my hand. Just someone photographed to put on there. So it says Bird Irving and Magic right on the back. But you're also going to get a spot in the current blender break. So you get a spot. We're going to raffle this off at the end. You're also going to get a chance. And right here, how about this? You're guaranteed a Jordan. Guaranteed a shot at Jordan 1989 Fleer Basketball Rack Pack. That is the blender break item. So if you're looking to get in on a little b-ball action, as we're almost at the finals. Finals coming up. It's going to be interesting. We're going to see a Pacers Thunder final. That almost feels weird. You got two of the smaller markets going at it. I'm sure that I think that's good for the parity of the game. But again, we got this spectacle break going on right now. We also, so maybe you're not the biggest basketball fan, we do have on our website, and you can see it right there on the banner. 1960 Topps baseball season is in full swing here, and we got the chance for the Mickey Mantle and Sandy Koufax, two guys who are legends in their position. Of course, Koufax, one of the best left-handed pitchers of all times, and then Mickey Mantle, I think, is just an iconic, piece of pie, Americana, Mickey Mantle. So you're getting a chance at Mantle, you're getting a chance at Koufax. And in this one, we got the 2023 Allen and Ginter as the current blender break item. So we still got a ways to go on this one. We started with, 1960, very appropriate enough. So we're down to 1267. So let's kind of cut that down. Also get a shot at that Allen and Ginter as well. How much is the Jordan rookie card worth? Well, in the PSA 10, over 200,000, DeGrazio, but they always vary based on the grade. That 86 one, super valuable, and you never know. I think that the $200,000 sale could always get beaten. You never know about that, but very expensive card, very tough to pull. So hopefully we'll pull a little MJ here tonight, pull it at JRI Cards, and we'll be celebrating that. Also, did want to mention is that here we go. Tonight, we got Wheel Night. So you hear that music, and we'll take you over here. So tonight's bonus is the Wheel Night. So for every $200 spent, you're going to get a JRI wheel spin. You look at that, man, oh man, all those points to give out. And you got some other ones on there. You got the golden wheel. So if we land on that, you got the double. So then we'll double whatever points you land on. Of course, take a peek at that golden wheel, man. Points on points on points. So you got that. Also, you can kind of see it right here. We got the cigar box, and very appropriate. So we're talking about Mantle. How about that? If it lands on the cigar box, we got, in the words of Sinatra, New York, New York. We got a 1961 Topps World Series Game 2. Looking for a Mantle slamming 2 home runs in a PSA 3, a 1961 card. So if it lands on cigar box, you get 2, 7, 11, or 12. You're going to win this Mickey Mantle. You're also going to get 777 points. If it lands on the cigar box. All right. But I know that De Gregorio, we got a lot of D's in the chat. Philly Mike, as I like to call him, is going to get that free pack. So we want to kick us off with a little 1990 Fleer. So let's get to it, and then let's get to ripping a lot of football. Start our night. So let's get to it. We'll play a little primetime music as we write this out. So for those of you just tuning in, missed an R in your name. Greg, I messed this up. No, we're gonna just say Philly Mike. My coordinator will just have to remember. I know you're a big Birds fan, so let's do it. Let's go for Randall Cunningham. So, like I said, we got a lot of football ripping tonight. Football season never ends. That's what I say. You got the draft. You got training camp, which Yeah, there we go. Double D's in the chat. I like that. This is a PG show, so let's keep it that way. All right, 90 Fleer. Grazio, De Gregorio. Who else we got in here with these? All right, Martin Bayless, Jack Trubay, Gary Higboom. I feel like he should have been been like more of a defensive end with the boom. Roland James, Bob Gagliano, Bill Bates, Eric McMillan, Travis McNeil, Tony Casilla, Gary Zimmerman, Doug Riceberg, Derek Hill, Andre Ware. There we go, little Andre Ware for the Lions. There we go, rookie NFL draft choice. Mike Walters, and then Gerald Riggs. So, unfortunately, no Randall Cunningham in that one for our guy Philly Mike. But hopefully your luck continues from the other night. I know there was a little birthday luck there for you, but you were pulling some heat, pulling a lot of fire that night. All right. Get these back in here, nice and safe. There we go. So first order of the night, when the show starts, gets you a free pack. There we go. So there we go, going out to Mike DeGregorio, aka Philly Mike. There we go. And that will start us off. So there we go. I hit it earlier. There we go. Let's start that up. Intro over. Let's get to the ripping. Also got that. All right. So Mike DeGregorio, you kick it off here with this 1986 Topps Football Cello Pack. Also Alex Tarkenton. So it's a little one-on-one here. Who's gonna get Jerry Rice? Who's gonna get Steve Young? So 1986 Topps. Let's bring that bad boy over here. It's a little cello pack. So of course you got Reggie White in this as well. I mean, one absolutely loaded class. So this is a BOGO right now on our website, or I should say buy two, get one free. Of course, looking for those 49ers, you know, with the Rice. Although Steve Young, not on the 49ers in this one. He is with the Tampa Bay Bucks. So yeah, I mean, a Reggie White would be amazing. It is his rookie card in here with a super high value. Of course, you got William Perry, Joe Montana as well. So I mean, absolutely loaded. There are 51 Hall of Famers, basically, you know, a quarter of this pack. So there's 400 guys in here. I guess it's Nate C math, not always a strong suit. And 51 of them are going to be Hall of Famers. You got Walter Payton, you got Largent, you got Dickerson, Allen. Let's see, Boomer Esiason is you know, not a Hall of Famer, but right up there. John Elway, Dan Marino. So absolutely loaded in this one. But we're looking for Jerry Rice. We're looking for Steve Young. Those are the top rookies. Reggie White as well, great defensive player. So let's get to the first shake, rattle, and roll of the night, as we got a little one-on-one action between DeGregorio and Alex Tarkenton. So let's do this. Let's shake, rattle, and roll to find out that order. We got a 6 on the rando, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discount double check there. Check my shades. There we go. And there is 6. So Mike is going to lead us off with the 1 spot. Alex at 32. If there are any extra cards, it goes back up to the top. Let's get to cracking. Good luck, of course, to the 2 of you. Oh, 1996. You're chasing the Brian Dawkins and Ray Lewis rookies. That's always a good class. You know, I think some of the defensive players don't get enough love in this sport. Of course, we all love the quarterbacks, but how about those guys on defense taking down the quarterback? But let's get to cracking. Go. I said it was a weird break. Oh, DeGrazio says Dan Marino is the best rookie class back in the day. Oh, that's up for debate. I don't know. There's been a lot of good ones, but if you're looking for Dan Marino's rookie card, we do have that wax pack, 1984 Topps football wax pack in stock. If you're looking to go chase Dan the Man Marino, also got Elway in that one, so a lot of goodies there. But I don't know. This one's pretty good, DeGrazio, if you ask me. When you got an all-time great wide receiver. You got one of the best quarterbacks there with Steve Young. 2004 is a great one. 2020 is a great one. 2024 is shaping out to be a really good one. A lot of tough decisions there. What's the best draft class? That'd be a great, great one to go over. This one, not want to break. So sometimes with these cello ones, they're so chunky. Here, let's ride this down the side a little. Like close to popping off. A little. There we go. Matters is the safety of the pack. There we go. And after all that, this guy's in there super tight. Look at him. He doesn't want to go. Push them right on out. Plastic away. Oh, I like that idea there, Gregorio, Philly Mike. A little defensive, paying respect to all the defensive guys. Housekeeping here. We're looking good. All right, here we go. So, 1986 football. Few things I always like to go over right at the start. We start at the back, so we open it from the back, but we start at the front. Pardon my language there if I said it. Start, open from the back, start at the top. So, card number 1 is the 1,000-yard rushing club. Also, if we do have extra cards, we go back to the top of the order. So if there's a 33rd card, we're going to go back up to the top. It's going to be Mike D. He's going to get that 33rd card. Sometimes in the 80s, quality control was not always perfect, so keep that in mind. All right. Oh man, first off, a woo out to PJ Sauce. He's in the house from Orlando on vacation. Oh man, sorry to hear about the tornado that ripped through Indiana. Hopefully everything's okay. Sorry to hear that about your house and all the cards and the Yankee memorabilia. That's always tough. All right, so let's get some football music going. Gum luckily falling out. We love that. Don't like when the gum wants to stick around. You're not welcomed here. Everyone else is welcome. JRI Cards welcomes everybody in except for the gum that sticks and ruins the cards. They can go. All right. Here we go. Card number 1. We got Tony Dorsett from the 1,000-yard club. So this one's going out to Mike DeGregorio. Let's see. Let's do a little research. So these can be very valuable. These 1,000-yard clubs in a PSA 10. Let's see what this one's going for. I like how they always promote it right on the front. 1,000-yard card. This was a glossy one, so it is a little tough sometimes to get them to be a PSA 10 just due to the fact that, you know, they were at the top of the pack. You know, so sometimes they may have had some gum down. So let's take a look at Tony Dorsett, the great cowboy. So in a PSA 10, going for $300. This one is a little bit off center, but still, I mean, where else are you gonna get a nice pack fresh 1986 1,000-yard club Tony Dorsett going out to Mike? I know Mike, as a Philly guy, he might have some feelings on a cowboy, but you know, still cool to have Tony Dorsett there. Card number 2, we got for Mike D. Gregorio, we got Billy Johnson of the Falcons, wide receiver and kick returner. He's having a ball. He's all smiles here on this Woo Wednesday night. All right, card number 3. Alex Tarkington gets in the mix. We got a record breaker. Record breaker of Marcus Allen. Marcus Allen, great Raiders running back. Also, I believe played for the Chiefs later on in his career. Most yards from scrimmage in a season. Pretty sweet there. Of course, got a new button here, so I got to play it. There we go. Tell him, Booms. Oh, a few trader friends that Cowboy fans definitely will be trading, although I do love Michael Irvin. I mean, how can you not like Irvin? Well, I mean, I was a little too young to see him play, but of course, great player. Also, now great on NFL Network. Gerald Riggs is a card number 4 for Philly Mike. Gerald Riggs, running back of the Falcons, number 42. Love the design of the 86. I probably say it every time we vote for one of these, but love the fact you got the football field line. I like to think of it as like football field lines in the background. I think this is one of my favorites here, as we are on to spot number 5 for Mike, and we got a Doug Smith, center for the Rams. Doug Smith for the Rams. Looking for those, one guy who is on the 49ers, one who will eventually become a 49er. We got one here. It's not the one that we want. Looking for Jerry Rice rookie cards. Looking for Steve Young. Wouldn't mind also pulling a Joe Montana if we're going to stick with the 49er theme. Ronnie Lott's a cool one too. This one we got a Dwayne Board. Dwayne Board, defensive end for the 49ers. Oh, as we got Stuart Roberts getting 2 spins. Mike DeGregorio getting a spin. Tonight is wheel night, so you get those points. Spot number 7 for Alex. We got Keith Van Horst. Tackle for the 49ers. Hopefully there's a 49er pack. That trend continues, as we got Keith here in spot number 7. Thomas Sonar. Sonar? I always say this wrong. Sorry, Thomas. I know you're probably like, I hate Power of Sour. It always messes my name up. Thomas Sonar getting 2 spins. Sonar, I don't know. I feel like it just sounds like, you know. There we go. Oh, and it's... there we go. Philly Mike's getting 2 spins. So correction there on the that we're getting 2 spins for you there. Rod Martin, the outside linebacker for the Raiders, is spot number 8. Spot number 9, you get a Roynell Young, cornerback for the Eagles, going out to Alex. There we go. Spot number 10, we got Andre Reed. Andre Reed, great wide receiver for the Bills. Let's see how his card prices are. Man, the Bills, during that time period, the late 80s, early 90s, them now going to 4 straight Super Bowls, not winning any of them. God, that would kill me if I was a Bills fan, but that's what makes the Bills so great, Bills Mafia. And I will say, in a PSA 10, so this is the second-year Andre Reed card. Second-year Andre Reed card going in a PSA 10. Now, it is very tough to gem these. You know, there's only 77 10s, but going for $1,500, almost 16, with the last sale being 1,596 bucks. But pretty nice Andre Reed here, going out card number 10 for Alex Tarkington. We'll throw a GR on it, just so, you know, with a card that is that valuable, have our team take a look. Again, very tough to gem, but have them take a look. Of course, great wide receiver for the Bills. Spot number 11, we got Bobby Johnson, wide receiver for the Giants. You know, wide receiver, Bobby Johnson. Come on, let's go for that wide receiver with the 49ers. All right, spot number 12, we got a kicker. Oh, man.
Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick?
Donald Igwebuike. I don't know. There you go, the Bucks kicker. From Nigeria. Born in Nigeria, that's pretty. Spot number 12 going out to Mike. Spot number 13, we got Nat Moore. More. Where's my button that says it? There we go. Nat Moore, wide receiver for the Dolphins, for the Fins. Love the old school Dolphin uniforms. Feel like they should always stick with those. I know you gotta evolve with the times, but the classics and the throwbacks, a lot of teams bring them back for a reason. Spot number 14, for Mike, we got Irvin Fryer, wide receiver for the Pats. There we go, spot number 14. Spot number 15, this one's going out to Alex. It's Walter Payton record breaker. There we go. Nice little Walter Payton. So it is a little bit off-centered. I was gonna say, but still nice card. Pack fresh Walter Payton there. Spot number 15. Gonna scroll the list down so this way we can all see it. As there we go. Spot number 16. We got Mike Martin. Mike Martin, wide receiver for the Bengals. He's deep in thought there. Look at that. That's like the, you know, what's that pose? You know, like this thinker pose. I'm losing my words there, but Mike Martin, spot number 16. Yeah, PJ Sauce, make sure you stay safe. Hopefully everything's good. Of course, the JRI, if we can help in any way, let us know. Spot number 17, this one for Mike, it is Phil McConkey. Phil McConkey, wide receiver there for the Giants. Is a the 1978 Topps baseball cello pack is sold out, along with the 1981 golf wax pack. Ooh, that's sold out as well. Come on, looking for Jerry Rice here, looking for Steve Young, Reggie White, looking for Montana. There we go, spot number 18 going out to Michael. We got Gary Clark, wide receiver for the Redskins. Gary Clark. A lot of wide receivers here, not finding the one we really want. Spot 19, we got Alex with EJ Jr., middle linebacker for the Cards. Ooh, here we go. Talking about a great defensive player. We got Bruce Smith, defensive end for the Bills. Bruce Smith, the bad man. There you go. Spot number 20, going to Alex. Spot number 21, we'll pause that music there because we're going to get one of those quarterbacks we're looking for. Spot 21 for Mike. We're going with Joe Montana. There we go, Joe Montana. They're quarterback of the 49ers. Unfortunately, the cut, not the best that you want here. Definitely heavy on the top, but man, still a pack fresh Joe Montana. We like it. There we go. I mean, otherwise, card's looking really nice. Corner's looking sharp. There we go. Philly Mike getting a Joe Montana quarterback of the 49ers. There we go. You can see the full record on the back from Notre Dame. There we go. There we go. Going out to Mike. There we go. Beautiful Joe Montana card. Kills me that the centering is a little bit, you know, it's heavy on the top, so, but the corners are sharp, the centering's pretty good, outside that left to right, but man, beautiful pack fresh Joe Montana, card number 21. Card number 22, we're gonna stick with the quarterbacks here, as we got Jim McMahon. There we go, Jim McMahon. The man rocked the headband there with the 85 Bears, coming off a Super Bowl. Jim McMahon, quarterback for the Bears. Yeah, Joe Cool indeed. Here goes card number 10, Jim McMahon. Going out to Mike. Oh, 1972 Topps Football First Series Wax Pack. Sold out. We'll be ripping that tonight. Spot number 23 for Mike. We got a James Brooke running back for the Bengals. Wouldn't mind pulling his quarterback there, Boomer Esiason. Card number 24 for Alex, as Alex goes on a little bit of a run here. Hoping to find Jerry Rice. We got Billy Sims running back for the Lions. Nice player there, Billy Sims. Spot number 25, we got Joe Klecko. There with the sack exchange of the Jets. Nose tackle, all-pro, Joe Klecko. Going out to Alex. Card number 26 for Alex. We got Eric Hipple. Eric Hipple, quarterback for the Lions. There we go, we got some Lions QBs. Spot number 27, sticking with that sack exchange. We got Marty Lyons, defensive end for the Jets. Guy just looks like a savage right there. Marty Lyons, and he was one when it came to defensive players. Spot number 28 for Alex, we got Raymond Claiborne, cornerback. Oh, one card left in the 2025 Leaf Signature Series. Spot 29, we got Otis Anderson. Otis Anderson, running back for the Cardinals, also was a New York Football Giant later on. Spot number 29 for Alex, as we got one more shot here for Mike to get a crack in on the Rice hunt. But instead he gets a Steve House, Brick House, wide receiver for the Bucks. Spot number 30. We're getting down here to the end. Spot number 31, I ended up, he was a wrestler for a little bit with WCW. So I'm sure he heard that Ric Flair woo in the past. As we got a Steve McMichael, defensive tackle. Oh, we got some 2013 Topps Chrome Baseball selling out. Ripping that tonight. And then card number 32, we got Leonard Thomas for Alex, wide receiver for the Lions. And that will do it for the 86 Topps Football Cello Pack. I know we have another one of these that buy two, get one free. Little 86 Cello. Didn't end up pulling that Rice Young, Reggie White. We did pull Montana. Montana's still in a PSA 10 worth 4,500, but obviously always fun to pull these. A lot of great Hall of Famers, great quarterbacks. So always fun. We got more of these in stock. Looking to get on that 86, going for that great wide receiver, Jerry Rice. So 86 Topps Football Cello Pack in the books. All right. We'll cut that football music as we complete that bad boy. We got more football on the way with 2024 Topps Resurgence. That's going to be a fun one as we bring those names over. Oh, we got Philly Mike back in here along with Darrell Moss. But I didn't realize we've been we've been going through it. We gotta take a quick break. Power Siren needs a quick recharge. We're gonna, what we got coming up? Oh, I see a little dollar coming down the line. So Power Siren's gonna take a quick break, charge up, a little blue light special color match on the hoodie. Back after this.
Hello, everyone. Look at that. What a great way to kick off the night. Oh, hold on. There we go. I got my blue shirt on for the blue light special here for our first special of the night. I hope everyone had a fantastic Memorial Day weekend. Maybe you got to spend some time with family or friends. And I'm sure you guys probably know, but the Travis Kelce and the Queen Taylor Swift were spotted down in West Palm. So that was really exciting to see, but I was disappointed that I missed them. But yeah, that was very exciting. I hope you guys are all having a great Wednesday. Yes, today is Wednesday. So let's unpack here what we have in the money bag and see what we have cooking for our blue light special here. So for the blue light special, the next two to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Basketball Wax Pack will get an entry to win 1 JRI wheel spin, 2 spots, unlimited entries. So that is what we have for our blue light special. We have the next two to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. We'll get an entry to win 1 JRI wheel spin, 2 spots, unlimited entries. So only 2 spots for this one. So that means only 2 of you will get a spot for the wheel spin. And yeah, that is what we have for our blue light special. A woo out to Mike. Thanks for tuning in with us tonight. And yeah, once again, blue light special is the next two to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. We'll get an entry to win 1 JRI wheel spin, 2 spots, as you guys know, unlimited entries. So that is the first special that we have here tonight, but stay tuned because we will have more specials.
Hold on your bets, here's where the buck stops. See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. About time I elevated to claim my own throne. Success in my blood, call it homegrown.
All right, you heard it right there. We got a blue light special that is currently cooking. A lot of blue going on. We got the pack is blue, my sweatshirt is blue, the Dollar Girl, her shirt was blue. So no blues though here on a Woo Wednesday. So again, blue light special, next two to buy a card in the 75 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Look at that, a little one-on-one action. Going to get entered to win 1 JRI wheel spin. Why not just sell it out? Go for both of them. Then you guaranteed yourself a wheel spin, a little wheel spin-a-rooney. So that is tonight's bonus as well. So the way, if you're new, one thing to also mention, if you do, if you max out, so we do the wheel spins for tonight. So for every $200 for those tuning in, the bonus is for every $200 you spend, you're going to get 1 wheel spin, 2 spins max. However, if you sell out one of these, you know, a special like this, we're giving away wheel spins, then you can get a 3rd wheel spin. The only way you can get them. So make sure that we sell this out, you get that extra wheel spin. So I know that we were giving away 2 wheel spins a little bit earlier. I know Thomas, Michael, Stewart, all of you guys got 2. But if you sell out this blue light special, you're gonna get a 3rd. All right, got the names over there. We got Philly Mike in the building. We got Daryl Moss, who's going to try to go for a snipe. So 2024 Topps Resurgence box. Here we go. Let's do that order. Find it out. We got a 9, 9. I think who is 9 currently in the NFL? Joe Burrow? There we go. 7, 8. Discount double check on the 9, and there we go. Ooh, Moss is in the 2 spot. So let's talk about Resurgence here for a moment. So, of course, the great 2024 draft class can be found in here, where you can see all those quarterbacks right there on the front. You're looking for, of course, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb. You got Drake May. Drake May, he's got to be happy that he's got an offensive lineman that they took in the first round. And then you got Diggs, who, I mean, how about him partying on the boat? I'm sure that Vrabel wasn't too happy about it, but, you know, Diggs was having a good old time. Oh, there we go. Bryce Young, number 9. I don't know why. Had a little bit of a brain fart. But Resurgence, you got, you're going to get, in here, you're going to get 2 refractors. You're looking for the electrolyte short print. So you're going to get 4 of the orange and blue discos, and of course we're looking for rookie patch autos of all those guys. You got Brock Bowers, you got Art Wolf getting 2 spins. You got Luke McCaffrey, you got Drake May, Brock Bowers. Anyway, I need to quit rolling on here.
Your big yapper.
Let's get to ripping. So what kind of go? Do a little Fox music. Ooh, the 1981 Topps basketball wax pack sold out. Alex Tarkenton's getting a spin. These boxes, they're relatively new. We got more in stock, but let me say, I feel like from when I've opened them, if you get one of the, I'll say this, not every box has it. I made sure to take them out in order, but it seems like usually it ends up being that there's 2 numbered cards and an auto. Again, that's not a guarantee or anything, just from what I've noticed. All right, but let's get to ripping. Let's pull some of those, pull some fire. Let's pull those quarterbacks, pull those rookies. You can also get Tom Brady cards in here, stacked with some legends. So let's do it. Leading off, we got Philly Mike, Isaiah Bruce, Hines Ward, Will Levis, Doug Flutie, little Flutie flakes. Oh, we got a John Elway on the refractor, and then we got a Richard Sherman's 249. Richard Sherman, the Shermanator. There we go. It's 249. That should be an Aqua Surge. See that Aqua? Nice looking card. Now an analyst. Crabtree is a sad wide receiver, he once said, after beating him. Not the nicest thing, but, and I disagree with him. Crabtree's a nice wide receiver, especially with the Raiders. And then Keon Coleman, rookie card here at the end. There you go, number to 249. Mike, stay hot, Mike. Stay hot. I know we were ripping these on Monday, and you were coming in with a lot of, it seemed like all the numbered cards you were hitting. There you go, nice Sherman. Great cornerback for the Seahawks. Number to 249. Pack number 1, up next. We got it's like I was gonna say Randy Moss. We got Darryl Moss. Maybe he can go up there, go up for that snag, that snipe. Pull it down, pull down a number card, pull down an auto. Avoid the sweep here from Mike. Let's do it here, Mr. Moss. All right, we got Mike Singletary, Troy Aikman, J.J. Watt, Dan the Man Marino. We got Circuit Breakers of Troy Franklin. Oh, one of those discos, orange and blue of MJD, Maurice Jones-Drew. Oh, there we go. Caleb rookie card. And then a Dallas Turner defensive end for the 49ers. Always nice to have the Caleb, his rookie card here with the Bears. First overall pick last year. There we go, Caleb Williams. I think you're going to see a lot. I mean, he showed signs of it. I know the first couple of games he struggled, but then after that really picked it up. I think playing quarterback in the National Football League, not easy. Look at Bryce Young, we just mentioned him, as that is pack number 2. Look at him. It took him basically to his, as we're back to Mike here. As, you know, took him basically in the second half of the second season to really look like an NFL quarterback. We got Drew Brees. Oh, Brian Dawkins there. I know that's your boy. I know you're looking for his 96 rookie. Frank Gore from the U. Bob Greasy. Conductors of Terry Bradshaw. I like this. I wish they made it a little bit harder to pull. Made this one of the short prints. Trey Wallace rookie card on the orange and blue. Will Shipley there for the Birds, and Ricky Purcell to round it out. Ooh, excited for those QB1 rips. Yeah, I haven't opened one of those yet, so that should be fun. There we go, and the conductors. There we go, pack number 3 for Mike. Pack number 4. Here we go. We got Jamal Charles. I see a refractor sticking out there. Fred Taylor, Brett Favre, Ozzie Newsome. It is a rookie. It's of Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner, rookie refractor. Always nice to add there. Defensive player. Oh, we got a numbered card to 125, which should be the White Surge. Rookie of a kicker, Will Richard. Still nice. Listen, there are people who collect kickers, so as silly as it sounds, and you never know, he ends up being one of the greats. You'll want that rookie card to 125. Then we got Quinion Mitchell and Blake Cora. There we go, a little White Surge. Rookie card, number to 125. Nice to get the two, the numbered card and the refractor, both of them going to rookies. Dallas Turner, the refractor here. There we go, pack number 4. And I agreed with you, Money Marco. Like these boxes a lot. Pack number 5. Now, hopefully this trend continues. Usually you get an auto in that 6th one when I've noticed that there are 2 numbered ones. Again, not guaranteed, so I don't want to make any promises. There we go. Number 9, Bryce Young. Ray Lewis. Boomer Esiason. We got a Rob Gronkowski. Glimmers and Gleam. Oh! The auto came early. We got Ben Coates. There we go. Nice. Any auto gets a Ben Coates here on the molecular marks. There we go. Ben Coates, tight end for the Patriots. There we go. Ben Coates, tight end. Autograph. There we go. Mike. Sweet card. I haven't pulled a few autos, but none of these here. None of the really nice looking card. I like the molecules in the background. Molecular marks. There we go. Put that one down there for a second. Leave the bad boy up. These boxes are nice. I feel like they're loaded. What other mega box gives you 2 number cards and an auto? It seems like. There we go. Ben Coates going out. Mike. Nice little auto there. Well, I like that. Also, the Rob Gronkowski. They have him there with the Bucks. I don't always think of him there. I think of him more with Pats. We got a Terrell Davis. Then we got a Drake May. And then to round out, Trey Benson. Great box. Love the look of the cards, too. I'm with you there, Mike. Oh, that 2025 Leaf Signature Series is sold out. I like the design in general. I think that they're really sharp, nice-looking cards. And then, yeah, it's like there are so many, inserts and kind of all these other things that are in here. So that was pack number 5. We still got one more to go. There we go. Drake May. Yeah, that's a Gronk on the Bucks. Which it's like, I'm thinking, I'm not sure if it's this one or I noticed there's another Topps product. The Brady autograph card. It's him with the Bucks. So, there are a lot of people out there as we're on to pack number 6. that just hate the Patriots, and maybe they're jealous. There's Jerry Rice. Maybe a little bit too late in this one. Should have pulled him an 86, but always nice to add. Jason Kelsey. There you go. Your boy Jason Kelsey there, Mike. There's Tom Brady. This one he is with the Patriots. But nice to see him with some of the other ones. Adrian Peterson, a Voltic of Jermaine Burton, Michael Hall Jr. on the blue and orange, Will Richard, and then a Olu Fashion. Yeah, there you go. Jason Kelsey. Yeah, right? Like, I like that. A little Peyton Manning with the Broncos, guys that you normally don't think of. Because there are people, like I said, they might be jealous of the Patriots' success. They're not going to be a fan of, they don't want to get that. But they like Brady when he was with the Bucs, so they might want that auto. There we go. That is pack number 6. Man, oh man. What a loaded box this was. You got it. There you go. I made sure. I knew that you're an Eagles guy, so I made sure to throw this one in a saver there. So that is spot number 6. Going out to Mike. And there we go. 2024 Topps Resurgence Mega Box in the books. I know the moderator dropped. We got more of these in stock, so if you're looking to get in on them, we got them. All right. That was a fun one. Absolutely love it. And, now it's time for us to go to the wheel spin. So, tonight, there we go. I feel like a show host here. What we got? Give me got my lucky bat here. Take a swing at it. All right, so for every $200 spent, you're going to get 1 JRI wheel spin, maximum of 2. However, we do have the blue light special cooking, which gets you an extra wheel spin if you sold them out. We got Stuart Roberts. We got Mike for 2, although they are separated, so I will shout it out when it's your second one. Same with Thomas. So let's go on over to the wheel, and we'll start us off. So Stuart Roberts, let's kick it off, and away we go. Come on. Let's go. Your first wheel spin. Oh, we got a cigar box. Cigar box for Stuart Roberts. Oh, that QB1 box has sold out. I'm going to put you down here, Stuart Roberts. That was your first spin. Let's put you on a post-it so I don't forget. We'll do the cigar box after all the spins. All right. Ever see a double-double hit for 4X? I have not, but I'm sure it has. We are in spin number 2 for Stuart Roberts. That is 1,000 points for Stuart Roberts. Good question. I think we've seen a double-double hit, I think 3 times, I know for sure. As here we go, Mike. Maybe you can make history here at JRI Cards. Oh, and we got a double. We got a double for Mike. So here we go. This is a good sign. There we go, Mike. Here we go. Double. Oh, so 3,000 points on Mike. This is your first wheel spin. That is your first one there, Mike. And then you're down at the bottom. So we'll switch gears going to Thomas Sinar. Spin number 1, Thomas. You're getting 500 points. Here we go. Points do add up. All right, Thomas Sinar. Spin number 2. Here we go. Oh, we got a golden wheel. All right. Let's bring it over. Here we go. Thomas Sinar, this is your wheel spin. Here's the gold. All right. Ready, set, go. There we go. Wheel spin. The golden wheel spin. Oh, 10,000 points. Oh, baby. Going out to Thomas Sinar. There we go. Little bat tap, stick tap there to you. How about that? 10,000 points for Thomas Sinar. And then here we go. So, Mike, you said a double, double, double. You called it last time. Let's see. This is, Mike, this is your second spin. Let's see what you want. It is 500 points. There we go. 500 points. So, again, there we go. Yeah, nice hit indeed for Thomas. So, again, we'll be giving these out over the course of the evening, but let's go back to the main screen here. Got my little props all over. Got my Cohiba box. So, Stuart, bring you down a little here. So, Stuart, we do the cigar box and what's in here. So, we're going to roll the die in here. You don't get the cigar. Sorry, that's going to be, maybe I might be puffing on that after the show. What you will get, you're going to get 777 points, or you're going to get a shot. If you roll a 2, 7, 11, or 12, you're going to get this mantle from 1961. So, Stuart, best of luck. Let's do it. Give a good, give it a shake. Oh boy, I'm knocking everything all over you. All right, here we go. Stuart. We got a 10. So, unfortunately, it is not going to be the PSA card of Mantle. However, you do get still all those points. So, always fun to take that shot. Stuart Robert getting 777 points. The 2004 Upper Deck SP is sold out. All right, we'll be giving those spins out over the course of the night. So if you didn't get them this time around, be sure to stick around. We will be giving out some more of those over the course of the evening. But we now got a sweep.
It's a sweep.
Hey, there you go. Philly Mike in the building. Sweeping the 2024 Topps Chrome. Looking for those same quarterbacks, looking for that same rookie class in this in the 2024 Topps Chrome. I always like to mention as well, we do have the shot pack version of this. So if you're looking to get in and you don't want to go with the full mega, we do have, it comes with 2 of them. You also have the Sapphire. But in this Topps Chrome, you see it right there. It's absolutely loaded. You got the Prism refractors. You got 10 exclusive refractors. Lots of them in here. So anyway, let's get to it. You can pull autos in here as well. I know we pulled the Jaden Daniels green one in here. You got Tom Brady autos in here. Drake May. So let's get to doing that football here. Best of luck, Mike. Yeah, I agree. That mantle, that 1961 mantle in that in the cigar box, really sweet. It's funny, the first wheel night I ever did, the first person got a cigar box and they hit, I think we had a different mantle card in there and ended up hitting it, so I was like, what are my odds of that? All right, there we go. All the packs are out, safe and sound. Mike, best of luck. Let's pull some Philly legends in here. Here we go. Spot number 1. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know which one I like better. Ooh, here we go. Backwards? All right, we got an Anthony Munoz. Whoa, right off the bat. There we go. We got first-year fabric. Brock Bowers in the first pack. How about a lead-off? There we go. There we go. Nice little relic card of Brock Bowers setting the receiving record for a rookie. There we go. It's going to be tough. Here we go, Brock Bowers. Oh, we got a 2021 Absolute Mega Football Box that has sold out. We got a 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Monster Box selling out. Oh boy, we're going to be ripping all night. I love it. Bowers is a stud. Now he's got a real quarterback. Last year, the Raiders just had a bunch of, bunch of randoms. AOC. And we got Patrick Willis, Jonathan Brooks, Dylan Johnson. We got a refractor of a Raider. Not the one we're looking for, but Dylan Laub, running back. And then another Raider rookie. Again, not Bowers. We got Etchenberg. Yeah. Now you got Geno Smith. You got Pete Carroll there with them. Expect even bigger things. If possible, get bigger than when you're setting receiving records there. I don't know. Pack number 1. All right, pack number 2. We got Michael Vick, Russ Grimm, X-Fractor of Justin Tuck. We got Devin Hester on the finesse, like those cards. Michael Pratt, and then a Boomer refractor. Boomer now WFAN host. You can hear him also on CBS Sports Network. I might be a little biased. I do tune in from time to time. Listen to Boomer and Geo as their spot number 2. Spot number 3, looking for those Philly guys and looking for those quarterbacks. We got Andre Tippett, Terry and Arnold, rookie card, Chop Robinson. Ooh, a little Sunday swag refractor of Joe Montana. I like these inserts. Jacob Cowing, and then a Leggett rookie card. Oh, you pulled a boomer yesterday in the 1990 wax pack. A lefty QB action there. Spot number 3. Spot number 4. G's alter ego. Woo out to you. Here we go. We got Adrian Peterson, Dante Hall, Michael Hall Jr. Oh, Devin Hester all team. Another Leggett, and then a Nolan Cromwell. This should be the Prism. Yeah, hitting a lot of Montanas. Thank you for the kind words, G's alter ego. Appreciate that. That's what you get here at JRI Cards. Try to be the best in the biz. There you go. That'd be pretty funny. Pull the Montana QB Steamboat Willie. There you go. Spot number 5. Mike Vrabel. He didn't like what Diggs did on the boat. Doug Williams. We got Cooper. We got a Nate Wiggins, cornerback for the Ravens. Cole Bishop, and then the refractor in the back of Tyke Smith. Nice safety there for the Bucks. A lot of rookies in here. Still looking for one of those quarterback rookies. Wouldn't mind pulling them in our refractors. That's spot number 5. Spot number 6. Ooh, we got some color here. Maybe not. Maybe just shine there. My bad. Kevin Falk, CJ Stroud all etch on the X-Fractor there. Marvin Harrison Jr. There we go. There's one of those rookies, not quarterbacks, but one of those top rookies there. We're going to stick with the rookies. A little 72 design. There we go, of Ladd McConkey. Jonathan Brooks, and then a Terrence Newman. Nice cards there. A lot of them. There we go. We're seeing all the, again, CJ Stroud in his 2nd year. Of course, Marvin Harrison on one of the exclusive refractors. And that's CJ Stroud. Oh, welcome back, Ramsey. Agreed there. Love the 70s cards. The way the 72 or 74 design, as we got Luke Kuechly. Oh, there we go. Finesse of Drake May, quarterback there for the Patriots. Drew Pearson. Oh, rookie, little refractor action of Terry Bradshaw, the blonde bomber. Dylan Johnson, and then Jacob Cowan. Man. Got a lot of, what I like about this one, you get tons of refractors, tons of color in here. Feel like we didn't get the numbered card in this one, but we did make up for it with a lot of refractors, a lot of X-fractors in here. I know, of course, you're getting the 10 guaranteed, but I felt like there were even more if possible. So there we go. Spot number 7, that was the 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Box in the books from Mike. Here we go. That was a lot of fun there. It's tough, that or the Resurgence. Which one are you gonna go with? I think you can't go wrong with either one. All right. No, thank you, Mike. I appreciate you ripping with us here tonight. And we are gonna do a little bit of a switch up though here. So we take it from the gridiron to the field, the diamond. Maybe back like the Raiders and the Dolphins when they played at baseball stadiums. You got the baseball field under the football field. But we got the 1978 Topps Baseball Cello pack. Oh, yeah. So 1978, of course, looking for that Eddie Murray. Looking for, it shows on here the rookie cup, but that is his rookie card. Of course, Nolan Ryan, Reggie Jackson, Rod Crew, George Brett. A lot of those great names from the 70s and 80s. Johnny Bench, Dale Murray. Oh, he was a beast there in Atlanta. Carter Yastrzemski, Thurman Munson, great Yankees catcher. So, all right, who we got rocking with us tonight? We got Chadwick, we got Mike, we got Chadwick some more, Dean Lamb, then Art Wolf. Welcome in, Art Wolf. All right, here we go. Let's figure out the order here, and then we'll get to cracking this puppy. Oh, we got a 10 for Phil Rizzuto. Here we go. Discount double check there on it. And there we go. Art Wolf leads it off. Art Wolf rounds it out. Everybody's names can be seen on the left-hand side of the left-hand side of the screen, but we gotta crack this bad boy out. All right. There we go. One of the weirder cracks that have ever happened. Try from this end. There we go. Power of sour. Whew. There we go. Let's get this guy out here. All right, man. Oh man, that was a real fight right there, a real battle. Oh my God. There we go. All right. All right, so here we go. As mentioned, our Wolf starts it off. We're gonna look for Paul Mahler, Nolan Ryan, Eddie Murray. So that Eddie Murray alone, $35,000. All right, indeed. Let's get to we'll do a little twib music this week in baseball. All right. So as we always say, we will open it from the back. Start at the top. So spot number 1 for Art. You're getting John Curtis, pitcher of the Giants. If we do have extra cards, we go to the top. Of course, the JRI guarantee always in play. If there's any damaged cards, I see might have our enemy here, the gum in the middle, but hopefully we don't have to worry about that. All right, 78 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Spot number 1, John Curtis going out to Art Wolf. John Curtis, pitcher for the not the New York Giants. Pitcher for the Giants. Spot number 2. We've got Red Sox. We got Denny Doyle. Not Dennis Doyle, Denny Doyle. Spot number 2 going out to Chadwick. Spot number 3, we got a Randy Elliott for Chadwick, outfielder for the Giants. Gonna be a Giants hot pack? What's going on here? Spot number 3, it's a Nolan on the Angels, and this is spot number 4 for our Wolf. Fortunately, it's not the Angel that we're looking for named Nolan, not Nolan Ryan, but it's a pitcher. All the similarities, so maybe you're getting hot there, our Wolf. Maybe a little bit later, it's a good sign of things to come. Hopefully we'll be editing this video of me saying that and then pulling the Nolan Ryan. Here we go, another Giant. We got Lynn McLaughlin, pitcher for the Giants. There we go, spot number 5 for Mike Profanity. Spot number 6, we got the New York Met here, Doug Flynn. Right up the middle there, second base and shortstop, Doug Flynn. Spot number 7, we got the Indians team picture playing at the old Mistake by the Lake, Cleveland Municipal Stadium. That's spot number 7 for Dean Lamb. Never got to go to that one. Kind of wish I did. A lot of people say it was miserable, but kind of like those like old school stadiums like that. As we move on to spot number 8 for Dean Lamb. Dean Lamb, Wilbur Wood. Spot number 9, we got Jim Todd going out to Art Wolf. Jim Todd, killer mustache on him right there. Spot number 10, we got Jamie Quirk. And we got some gum on the back. Ooh, gum came off nice and easy and no gum damage. We love that. Good thing it's not, one of those guys we're really looking for, but Jamie Quirk still always nice to add any pack fresh 78 Topps. Spot number 11 for Chadwick. We got Bobby Bonds. Bobby Bonds here with the Angels. Father of Barry. Spot number 12 for Pete. Spot number 12 for Mike. He gets a Pete McCannon here with the Expos. Missed the Expos. Gotta bring them back. Spot number 13 for Chadwick. We got a Andujar, pitcher for the Astros. Spot number 14 for Art Wolf. We got Ed Kranepool, who is a great Met. Ed Kranepool. You actually look, I know he owned the Mets hit record up until 2012 when David Wright took it over. Spot number 15 for Chadwick, we got Sixto Lezcano. Spot number 15. Oh! Spot number 16. We got a Hall of Famer, we got the Hawk. So, spot number 16, Mike Fuente getting an Andre Dawson, second year. You see it right there, the Topps Rookie Cup. Going out to Mike Fuente. Man, nice looking card here. Take a quick look at some pricing on the 78. Andre Dawson seen here with his Expos uniform on. Of course, played for the Cubs for a long time, finished out his career with the Marlins. And a PSA 10 going for $1,199. PSA 9 still a good value. Does look a little off-centered here, but we'll put a little GR action on to have our grading team take a look since they are the experts. There we go. Nice though, regardless. Pack fresh Andre Dawson going out to Mike Fuente. There we go, the Hawk. Spot number 17 for Art Wolf, we got Mike Vail of the Mets. Spot number 18 for Art Wolf, we got Warren Bruce Starr. Gotta say, what a great shot this is of this guy. Just a little intense. Kind of like that though. Spot number 19 for Dean Lamb, we got Phil Garner, who was a longtime manager in the Bigs. I believe he managed the Pirates. I know he managed the Astros. I want to say when they went to that World Series in 2005. 2020, we got Alan Bannister, shortstop for the White Sox. Son Floyd Bannister played for the Mets, and I want to say the White Sox. Could be wrong. And then 21 for Art. He gets Art Howe. Art Howe, who you can see in the Moneyball film. Also managed the Mets for a little bit. Their second baseman, Art Howe. So here we go. 1978 Topps Baseball Cello Pack in the books. Did pull the Andre Dawson second-year card. There you go. Mean mugging. Always a fun rip. Always fun to open a little 1978 Topps Baseball Cello Pack in the books. All right. Ooh. Just a reminder, tonight is wheel night, so for every $200 spent, it's going to get you a JRI wheel spin. Get that golden wheel, get the cigar box. This tell you now, the cigar box does have a mantle card from 1961 in it. Also, we got Blue Light Special cooking as next two to buy the 1975 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. You can get an additional JRI wheel spin. But coming up next, ooh, Felix Cohen's getting a spin. Oh, we got the Art Wolf. Art Wolf coming in here with the sweep of the 1981 golf pack here. Donruss Golf. Of course, Donruss Golf. Looking for Jack Nicklaus. Also, Tom Watson can be found. There is a stat card of Jack Nicklaus as well. So you can get K. Floyd, Tom Wilson, Watson. Yikes. So with that said, let's get to cracking this bad boy open. Let's see what we want. There we go. Let's do this, Art Wolf. Let's find that Jack. Find a little Jackie in here. This is a charity break. So again, charity break. So a portion of the proceeds are going to go out to the Independence for Veterans. So thank you there, Art, for supporting the vets. Let's get to cracking. All right. Woo indeed. Well, a little bit easier than the last one, thankfully. Funny, I was talking a little golf earlier with our newest JRI member team. I feel like you could almost lose that rookie tag. I know he's done a few shows. Bobby Z, who you probably heard last night. We were talking golf earlier. He's living down here in South Florida. A lot of places to golf, a lot of good places to golf. I need to go out more often. Fortunately, Bobby Z, not to roast him here, but he told me he shot a 143, so I don't think he's getting a golf cart anytime soon. I can't say, listen, power sour. Good at baseball, softball, whatever you want to say. Not good at golf, I'll tell you that. Oh, we got 3 more likes to 20. Make sure you like that. Like the stream, give us a thumbs up, subscribe, do it all. All right. Let's get that veteran music going. Here we go. Do it for the vets. Again, charity break here. Looking for Jack Nicholson here. Again, open it from the back, start at the top. Sorry, Bobby Z. Alright, so this is a sweep, so you will also get the wrapper here. So card number one. Card number one here on this 1981 golf pack. Normally we do, we always say the top card will be randomized. It's 6 cards that we count because the gum is usually just so attached to this guy that we don't sell it. We just give it out for free. However, I will say this one came out nice and easy. So luckily it wasn't one of those guys we're really searching for. Terry Deal is spot number 1. And this is the randomized one. I guess technically 7. I'll put in spot number 1. I guess technically it would be number 7. I'll have to ask later on. Alright. Spot number 2, we got Jerry Pete. There, Jerry Pete. I like that swing. Look at those trousers. Killing it there with the golf game. Spot number 3, we got Lee Trevino. Lee Trevino here. Statistical leader. Spot number 4, we got Scott Simpson. Scott Simpson, there watching his drive sail out. But yeah, I need to start going golfing a little bit more. Although it's so hot now, I have to do it at twilight. Spot number 5, we got Leonard Thompson. Leonard Thompson, we're looking for Jack Nicklaus, though. Along with Ray Floyd, Tom Watson. There's 2 different Jack Nicklauses that we can pull, so best of luck. Spot number 6 is Bill Rogers. Bill Rogers here. Spot number 6. And then spot number 7 is Mike Sullivan. A little Sully action. And to round it out, unfortunately, no Jack Nicklaus in this one. Always fun though, and hey, listen, you're helping the vets. Always good to take a shot at this one. So there we go, a little recap there of the 1981 Golf Wax Pack going out to Art Wolf. This is sweet, so you can send them yeah, so if it's ever a sweet, they get them. Alrighty, once again, thank you, Art, there, for supporting the vets, supporting the Independence for Veterans. So appreciate that. Portion of proceeds going out to those vets in need. Alright. Alright, let's keep on rolling. There we go. There's Stacia McDonough, Independence for Veterans, Presidente, in the chat saying special thanks to Art Wolf. So appreciate you, Art. Appreciate you, Stacia. Gonna throw that rubber band over there. All right, we're gonna keep on the good times, keep on rolling. 1972 Topps Football First Series Wax Pack. So this this bad boy right here, we're looking for Archie Manning, the man who started the. It's funny, we're going to have a 3rd generation Manning in all likelihood in the NFL next year or in the next couple of years. Got Gale Sayers, Joe Namath, Ted Hendricks. He's going to be the top card that we're chasing in here. Of course, all those other guys also are welcome sites. You're looking for the AFC rushing leaders, the NFC scoring leaders. All those can be worth $1,000 or more. Of the 132 cards, 27 possible Hall of Famers. Jim Plunkett, therefore. Roger Staubach is in here as well. So let's get John Riggins. So let's get to shake, rattling, and rolling here as we got Hank Floyd, Dean Lamb, Adam Willett, and the Art Wolf rocking with us on this one. There we go, 8. Troy Aikman, we'll say. Discount double check on the 8, and there we go. We got Lambo leading off. Wolf in the 10 spot. And here we go. Let's get to cracking. Man, I don't know if I can play that Undertaker song all night. some point we might be like, all right, we've had enough of that. Let's see, what do we want to play instead? Do we got anything else? I'm gonna Dremel again. So, you know, Undertaker, come on out. There we go. Much better crack than last time. Oh, 1989 Score Plastic Pack selling out. Looking for Dion rookies, looking for Barry Sanders. There we go. Bad boy out. Let's take that one out. We do send those back to PSA. Help the pop control. We do our part here at JRI Cards. It's going to be a night of tidying the mat. Man, oh man, going to have to make sure to keep on cleaning this bad boy. I'm going to get a little cleaning crew out. There we go. 1972 Topps Football Wax Pack. Excited to open this one. All right, let's see. What we got? We don't really have any old-timey football music, but you know what? We got prime time. I guess we could do the NFL action, the NFL film stuff, but here we go. Best of luck as always. We open from the back, start at the top. I don't know why I keep saying that incorrectly. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. I just love the old school packs here. There we go. Gum out. Card number 1, gonna get the JRI guarantee, Dean Lamb. As there is some gum damage on this bad boy. Curtis Knight would be card number 1. It does have some gum damage there on it. So there we go. Kurt Knight, kicker. Spot number 2 for our Wolf, we got Ronnie Shanklin, wide receiver for the Steelers. Spot number 3 for our Wolf, we got Charlie Durkee, kicker for the Saints. There we go. Sharp looking card. Gotta love these old 72. Nice pack fresh 72 card. Only a JRI Cards. There we go. Spot number 4. For the Oilers, going out to our Wolf, we got Bobby Maple, center there for the Oilers. Spot number 5 for Art. Got quarterback John Haddle. Quarterback there for the Chargers. Love those powder blue unis. Spot number 5. Spot number 6 for Hank. Got a kicker for the Chiefs, Jan Stenerud. Kicker there for the Chiefs. Spot number 6 there for Hank. Spot number 7 for Art Wolf. We got a 1971 receivings leader. 1971 receiving leader. We got Bob Tucker, Ted Kwolek, Harold Jackson, and Roy Jefferson in spot number 7. That is card number 6. Take a real quick look here. Here's a 10 going for $400. Nice looking card. Packed fresh. What can you say? Spot number 8 for Dean Lamb. Got Robert Holmes, running back for the Oilers. Go, Robert Holmes. There, running back for the Oilers. Spot number 8. Spot number 9 for Adam Willett. We got a Leroy Kelly, running back there for the Browns. Leroy Kelly, looking for another Browns running back. We do have a 1958 Topps in stock, looking for Jim Brown, but this one you got Leroy Kelly going out in spot number 9. Spot number 10. Going out to Art Wolf. We got a card number 4. And it looks like a doozy here. We got the NFC passing leaders. Got a horn here for this one. Little 1971 passing leaders. Roger Staubach, Greg Landry, and Bill Kilmer. 71 passing leaders. Nice looking card there. Going out to Art Wolf. You know, anytime you get Staubach, always nice to add there to your collection. There we go. Roger Staubach there with the Dallas Cowboys. We got a Lions QB and the Redskins all on the same card right there going out to Art Wolf. There we go. Spot number 10. The Beaut. That's getting the GR for sure. There you go, going out to Art. 1971 NFC passing leaders. Beauty. All right, so what a pack. Always fun to crack these bad boys open. Looks like we have another one in stock and it's down to 6. So, again, big hit here going out to Art. You got the 71 NFC passing leaders. Staubach action right there going to Art Wolf. 1972 Topps Football First Series Wax Pack in the books. Oh, we got some more sellouts here. As we got 2000 Pacific Football. We got 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire. 2012 Panini Prism Football Retail Pack. 2002 Topps Chrome. We'll be opening those tonight. Also, as we move on, did want to mention, if you are not already, you should definitely level up with a JRI Plus membership. So, for those of you that have been breaking with us for a while, I'm sure that you are a member. You know what the good deal is here. But we have monthly and yearly memberships. One thing to mention, of course, you can get double reward points. You can get bulk discounts. You can get free grading. So we do those grade parades every now and then. You see those GRs, those go out for free grading services. That means that we're going to send out either the Beckett, SGC, or PSA. We got a secret Facebook group, so find out what's going on in there. Also, you get 2 weekly exclusive giveaways. This week, it was a Hall of Fame auto, which is pretty sweet. And then again, 100% of the JRI guarantee. So I know that last pack, we got gum damage on that first card, unfortunately. That happens sometimes with these older packs. That, remember, you're going to get 100% of your money back there. That's the JRI guarantee. And also, if you go with the yearly, I want to mention, you get the JRI care package. Also, you're getting 17% savings. So you're basically getting 2 months for free. And that care package get a lot of nice swag. This hat was a part of the swag. I'm rocking the care package. This hoodie, believe it or not, this super high duty and really comfortable hoodie was part of it as well. So make sure that you do member, if you are a JRI thinking of member, looking to level up there with that membership, make sure that you check that out. All right, coming down the line, we got a little 2013 Topps Chrome Baseball. So we're moving over to the diamond here. 2013 Topps. You see Manny Machado right there on the front, looking for his rookie card, looking for Nolan Arenado, who, you know, it's funny, the Cardinals, they were talking about selling at over the winter. It looked like it was going to be a rebuilding year. Not so much. They're still right in the thick of it. A lot of season to go. Also, Garrett Cole, he's on the IL, but I think you're probably going to see him go into the Hall of Fame one day if he keeps up the pace. He's 2023 AL Cy Young Award winner. Christian Yelich. Zach Wheeler, who has finished second in the Cy Young voting from 21 to 24. Michael Wacha as well. Also, of course, you're looking for Jeter, looking for Mike Trout, David Ortiz, Albert Pujols, Buster Posey, all those top guys. So let's get to a little baseball action here. R. Wolf, best of luck. Here we go. Ryan Vogelsong, Ricky Nolasco. Oh, man. You got a rookie refractor parallel of Jose Fernandez. Unfortunately, did expire going back, so this will be a JRI guarantee. And then you do have a Jose Fernandez who, RIP, amazing pitcher, but this is an error here. They show him there with the Mariners. He was with the Marlins. Rookie card of Jose Fernandez, beloved down here in South Florida. Gonna have to look that one up for a second. Also, this one goes under the JRI guarantee. Have to take a look. I would still, Art, make sure you reach out to Topps once you do get this, because we'll send it out to you. They will usually, if you send it in, the expired ones, they do usually send you something. You know, maybe it could be like something equivalent. If they do have it, sometimes they'll send it. I'll look up this Jose Fernandez. I don't know if this is, I know it's an error. I'm not sure if there's any additional uncorrected. So, $45 card. Still pretty nice. It is an error card. They did correct it later on. I'm a little surprised that for Jose Fernandez, that it's not a little bit more, but there you go. Still pretty cool. Jose Fernandez, unfortunately, tragically passed away. Actually, it looks like maybe they did not correct it. Pardon that. But still, super cool. Jose Fernandez, rookie. Also, the redemption of his. Again, JRI guarantee. So that's pack number 1. Really, they always say that Jose Fernandez would move on to pack number 2. That kind of set them back, the Marlins, when he passed away in 2016, because they had Stanton, Yelich, Marcell Ozuna. Ooh, we got a refractor here. Angel Pagan, we got, oh! There we go, we got future Hall of Famer here. Yadier Molina in the refractor. Let's take a look at this one real quick. Great Yadier Molina. Got $100 in a 10. Then Avisel Garcia, rookie for the Tigers, and Ryan Braun. But man, oh man, that's a nice looking card there. Yadi, refractor, pack fresh, tough to pull. Going out to Arvel. Oh, woo out to Matt Angle. Matty, how we doing tonight? Here we go. Is that pack number 2 of 2013 Topps Chrome. We got a few more of these coming down the line for our Wolves. There we go. But that is the first bundle in the books. What we got? Another one. Here we go, Art. Let's keep it rolling. Oh, man. Yadi Molina, Matt Angle. That was a tough one there. That home run he hit in the 2006 NLCS. All right, we got an X-Fractor in this one. Paul Konerko, Jared Parker there for the A's with the X-Fractor. Oh, another guy who killed the Mets, Adam Wainwright. That curveball to Beltran, oof, filthy. And then Nick Monroe to round it out. Lambo, how we doing tonight? How we doing? How we wooing on this Woo Wednesday? Thank you everybody for tuning in. I'll be your host for tonight, Power of Sour, taking you hopefully to the midnight hour. We keep on rolling. Here we go, pack number 2 of the bundle here for Art. Looking for Machado, Yelich, Nolan Arenado. We got a Rocky, but it's the wrong one, Josh Rutledge. We got Jason Worth on the X-Fractor. Worth, he actually just dissed the Mets. Said, why would anyone want to be a Mets fan in New York? And we got a Willen Rosario and Jared Parker. Said that when he was a rookie with the Blue Jays, that he walked out of the subway, and he took the subway to Yankee Stadium. It said, bunch of teams and the Mets. There we go. Actually, we'll keep that posted there for Art, because that is the 2013 bundle number 2, but we got another one. Going out to Art. There we go. Let's do it. There we go. Shots. All right, we got Jonathan Papelbon. Look at that shot there. Starkly amped up. Michael Bourne, we got a refractor of Sergio Romo, fresh off closing out that 2012 World Series. Close there for the Giants. And then another Jason Worth. We're heavy on Jason Worth here tonight. Sergio Romo refractor, nice to add. He just retired not too long ago. Pitched forever. It's really tough on righty batters. That is pack number 1 for Art. Come on, let's get this little Manny Machado action right here. Also can find Harper, Jeter. Here's the guy that you're looking for, Clayton Kershaw. Brad Ziegler, Eric Hosmer, also has a podcast now, and then Brandon Phillips. Funny, I feel like I say that all night long. A lot of these guys now have podcasts, which admittedly I am a fan of listening to that. There we go, 2013 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack Bundle number 3 in the books for Art. Alrighty. All right. Did want to mention, as before we crack open this, 1981 Topps basketball pack coming down the line. As you can see, the names that we do need to randomize on the left-hand side. Did want to mention, if you haven't already, so talking about 1981, but how about 1980? That is a fresh spectacle break here at JRI Cards. So you're looking for, when we're looking for those same guys in 81, but the Bird, Irving, and Magic on the back right here. This is our spectacle break. We have starting out with 425 spots. About 20 of them are done. Guaranteed for that Bird, Irving, Magic rookie card in here. But maybe you want to get that first solo card of Magic or Bird. You can find it in the 1981 Topps pack here. I love that beautiful wrapping right here. So, of course, Bird is the most expensive in this one. You have a few different shots at Bird and Magic. You can find that pulled his auto the other night. So let's find out that order over here on the left-hand side. As we got a 10, rocking with me, we got Brooks, Malone, Timothy Edgett, Dean Lamb, and Alex Tarkington. So we got to do this 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, discount, double check. They're on 10. So Alex will lead it off. Brooks in the 13 spot. Let's get to cracking. We'll go with some vet music here. A vet at Kraken at this point of the night. Oh, right off the bell. Saved by the bell, off the bell. How about that? Wiggling, it don't want to come out. There we go. So thank you, PSA. You put this in nice and tight, which is great for if you're trying to keep and display this 1981 wax pack, which a lot of people like to do. I mean, great artwork here on the packs. But for us, because we always go PSA, we don't want anybody tampering with it. Not so great to get it out, but we're going to have to do like a JRI pack breaking certificate. I'm gonna have to put that on my resume. There we go. Alright, how do we look here? Nice and clean. There it is. Alright. Give me a little ta-da. And let's get this underway. Alright, so 1981 Topps basketball wax pack. You see the names on the left-hand side of your screen. Let's pull that Bird. Let's pull that Johnson. First solo cards. Love the Larry Bird one of him warming up. Let's do this. Let's get it going. As always, we start from the top, but we're going to open it from the back. And when we say top, this is the top, the front right there. So even though they are backwards, this is card number 1. Also, JRI guarantee for those JRI Plus members are going to get 100% back, as card number 1 is Philip Short. Unfortunately, it's gum. There we go. Out of here. It does have some damage on it, so we're going to get the JRI guarantee spot number 1 for Alex Tarkington. Go. JRI guarantee in play there. Oh man, JRI Combine. Alright, spot number 2 for Alex. We got a Jim Paxson here with the Blazers, spot number 2. And here, of course, looking for Bird and Magic. Maybe that's why it was so hard to get that one out. Also wouldn't mind a Bill Laimbeer, his rookie card. Bad boy with the Pistons. We're on spot number 3. Brooks Malone getting a Phil Smith with the Clippers. You can also find Julius Erving, Kareem in here as well. Spot number 4 for Dean. Lambo getting me Calvin Nat here with the Blazers. Here we go, Calvin Nat. Spot number 4 for Dean Lamb. Spot number 5 for Brooks. We got a Laker, not the one we're looking for. It's Mark Landisberg, forward for the Lakers. Whoa, 94 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Sold out. That's fun, man. Looking for that A-Rod rookie. You can find Jordan in there. Spot number 6 is one of those. Spot number 6 for Alex Tarkington. Ooh, number 106 in there. Oh, with the iconic hook shot. We got Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Going out, spot number 6 for Alex Tarkington. Oh, man. Love that shot right there. Look at that center. Looking really good. There, going out, Alex Tarkington. Super action. Look at that beauty. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Love that super action there. There's a second one there. Sharp looking card. Let's take a look at this one really quick. Back looks really good too. There he goes. Card number 106 in the set. And a PSA 10. 1,899. So hopefully we can end getting a little GR here. Hopefully that's what the graders say. This is spot number 6 for Alex. Making your dreams come true here at JRI Cards. Go GR, spot number 6. One more time, money marker set right there in the chat, but really sharp looking card. Like the centering and everything looking really good here. They're going out for Alex. Oh, that 2019 Topps Museum Collection is sold out. That's going to be fun. All right, spot number 7. Alex Tarkington rolls on with a 1980 Team Leaders Irvin Jones Cheeks. A little Bo Cheeks there. A little action there. That is spot number 7 for Alex. Did get a doctor right there with the team leader. Spot number 7, we got the Warriors team leaders, Bree Smith and Lucas. Spot number 8 going out to Timothy. Spot number 9 for Alex, we got a Rocket Calvin Murphy. There with the Rockets, spot number 9, Alex Tarkington. Spot number 10 for Timothy. Whoa, we got a Hall of Famer. We got Moses Malone. There we go. Moses Malone. Take a check here. Nice value here. In a 10, $400. Spot number 11. Oh, there we go. There's the Iceman. Man, this is a good one. Spot number 11 for Dean Land getting George Gervin, the Iceman. There we go. George Gervin there, the Spurs. Spot number 11 for Lambeau. Card number 37. There we go, Gervin, Iceman. This is why this pack didn't want to come out. I'm sure we'll GR this one. The GRs are flowing here tonight. There we go, George Gervin. Throw that GR on the back for Dean Lamb one more time. Going out to Lambeau, spot number 11. Spot number 12, we got the Cavs team leaders. there with Mitchell, Carr, and Bratz. And then spot number 13 in the 1981 wax pack. Brooks Malone going home with a Pistons leader. Got Long Hubbard. Oh, Iron Mark Dyson. A woo out to you. How we doing, Iron Mark? Hope we're having a nice week so far. And there we go, 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Pulled that Iceman George Gervin. Pulled a Moses Malone. Of course, Kareem Abdul with that hook shot. Going Alex Tarkington. 81 Topps Basketball Wax Pack in the books. Alrighty. Man, oh man, what a night so far it has been. Those GRs are flowing. Man, you want a GR? We got you. Alright. We do have the blue light special going on. Next two to buy a card in that 1975 basketball one. But it's been in res, it's been an hour. So we got to bring on Dollar Dollar. We got a little special coming along. Coming up next, Power South. Back after this. Keep ripping all night.
Okay, guys, we're back with another special, but I'm sad that our blue light special didn't sell out. So I was kind of hoping that one would sell out, but in case you need the reminder, for the blue light special, the next two to buy a pack in the 1975 Topps Basketball Wax Pack will get an entry to win one JRI wheel spin. 2 spots, unlimited entries. 2 spots. We can do this, guys. So let's take a look and see what we have for our green light special here. So let's take a look and see what we have in the money bag. So very similar to our blue light special. We have here the 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. So let's see. For the green light special, the next 6 to buy a card in the 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack will get an entry to win one JRI wheel spin. 6 spots, unlimited entries. Okay, so last one we had basketball. This one we have baseball. It looks like this comes with 15 picture cards with 1 stick of bubble gum. There's probably some good ones in here, honestly.
Would you eat the gum?
Would I? Probably not. Probably not. Would you?
No, the CDC wouldn't recommend that.
No, it's, yeah. You know, that's, it's a nice artifact, though, I guess. But yeah, that is what we have right now for the green light special. So again, guys, we still have the blue light here, and we're still waiting to sell out the blue light special. But right now, we also have the green light special, which is the next 6 to buy a card in the 1980 Topps Baseball. Last one was basketball, this one is baseball. Wax Pack will get an entry to win one JRI wheel spin, 6 spots, unlimited entries. So, if you're not feeling the green light, go to the blue light. And if you're not feeling the blue light, go to the green light. We've got options here. So, don't miss out on our specials tonight. A woo out to Kakaba. Thank you for tuning in with us here tonight. And make sure to stay tuned for more specials we have.
They see it, they see it. Say what, say what, say what? Money, I'm global dollar and roll.
Louis V. All right. Oh, Kaba. There we go. Green light special. Next 6 to buy a card in the 1980s. Baseball wax pack. Gonna get you entered for a little JRI Spinneroonie. So that is our green light special. Let's sell that out. We got the blue light special. Unlimited entries coming up. So there we go. 1980 wax pack. There we go. All right, I did mention those wheel spins, so what better time? I brought out my little mini hockey stick. I'm gonna play goalie, little stick tap. So here we go. Let's change course here. Get that music going. Oh, and it's wheel time. All right, so who we got rolling with me on these wheel spins? We got Art Wolf, Alex Tarkington, Felix Cohen, and Ramsey Q rocking with me here tonight. We got some wheel spins to give out. Again, every $200 spent gets you a JRI wheel spin. Wheel spins could double. You can get cigar points. You can get the golden. Of course, we want that golden. So, a woo out to Phil. Phil, how we doing? How we doing on this Woo Wednesday? All right. I need to just...
I wish you could just shut your big yapper.
All right, let's get going. Arwolf, spin number 1. Best of luck. Oh, 2025 Leaf season in the sun sold out. There's 1,500 points going out to Art. That was spin number 1. Here is spin number 2 for Art. Art Wolf, spin number 2. 1,000 points. 1,000 points going out to Artie. All right, Alex Tarkington, here is your spin. Spin number 1 for Alex. 1,500 points. A little stick tap for that. And then, here we go, Felix Cohen. Felix Cohen getting a spin. Come on, 500 points for Felix. All right, here we go, Ramsey. Ramsey's gonna get 2. This is number 1 for Ramsey. Getting 1,000 points. What's up, Gage? Woo out to Gage, and here we go for Ramsey, spin number 2. And come on, golden. Yeah, there we go, golden. Golden for Ramsey, so let's take it over. Oh, green light special. Sold out. All right, Ramsey, here we go. This is your second spin. Here is the golden. Best of luck. Come on. 3,000 points going out to Ramsey Q. Man, oh man. Lots of points to give out, so there we go. That is our bonus tonight, getting those points. My lucky stick. Throw that away. So there you go. That is our bonus tonight for every $200 spent gets you a JRI wheel spin. Also, for those of you who are following along with all those specials, green light special sold out. So someone earned an extra JRI wheel spin. Also, blue light special. You got 2 entries. Someone could win another JRI wheel spin. Also, whoa, that 1979 hockey. So if you're looking for a little puck action, 1979 hockey, pulling that Wayne Gretzky, the Wayne train. Can pull his rookie card down to 3, and this is a big discount. We got 36% off on this one, almost 100 buckaroos off. So if you're looking to get in on only 3 left, we'll break this bad boy tonight. Looking for the Gretzky rookie card in there. Of course, his rookie could be up to $1 million in a PSA 10, but that PSA 9 is still super valuable. Alrighty, let's keep on a rocking. Let's keep on a rolling. We got some. What we got coming up here next? Leaf Signature Sports Series. We got Thomas Sinar, we got Arwolf, and Felix Cohen here. All right, this is a relatively new product. Gotta say, it's very nice. It's gonna be my first time, so. Looking for in here, you got Patrick Mahomes. He did sign autographs in here. Lionel Messi, Conor McGregor. Oh man, Bo Jackson, Cam Ward. So of course, when you're talking about signature series, you're getting 4 one-of-one autographs per box, 3 one-of-ones, and 1 on-card inscription, which is a lot of fun. So I mean, look at that. You can find, look at that. You got, again, only the best of the best. You got Mahomes, Peyton Manning, and Dan Marino card. That'd be pretty sweet to pull. Of course, Barry Sanders in here. Joe Montana, Jamar Chase, Allen Iverson, Julius Erving. Man, oh man. But let's find out that order over here. We got fellas there on the left-hand side. We got 12 for Tom Brady. Just kind of double check there on the 12. Felix leads it off. Thomas at 3 and 4. Art Wolf sandwiched in between there. So best of luck to everybody. Always tough when it's one of these. What kind of music do I want to play in the background? It's not Monday, but normally I do Mondays. We rock with the slab music. Best of luck, Felix Cohen. Best of luck, Art Wolf. Best of luck, Thomas. Come on, let's pull some heat out of this one. We want to pull some fire.
Oh, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire.
All right. Bunny Marco's a fan of these boxes. Can't blame him. Empty box. All right. Hope to be turning off this music anyway. We're going to be hitting so many horns from all the heat we pull it off. All right. Where's my cover? There we go. Get these all out here. All right. There we go. Empty box. No longer there. See ya. All right. Spot number 1 for Felix Cohen. Felix Cohen is getting... Oh, it's a dolphin right there. Bob Greasy. Aquatic. That's looking like cracked ice there in the signature series. 1 of 1. There we go. There you go. Bob Greasy for the Dolphins. There you go. A little dolphin action there. As David, a woo out to you. Happy Wednesday to David. Spot number 1 for Felix Cohen. Spot number 2 for Art. We got a Tanya Harding. Oh man, Tanya Harding here on the signatures. Of course, it is a 1 of 1. Tanya Harding, famous for that Olympic mishap. I don't know the exact details. I know that someone kind of took out her leg because they wanted to win gold, I believe. Someone can correct me there on the matter of fact. But Tanya Harding, of course, is a famous name there. Happened in the 90s. So there you go. 1 of 1. Tanya Harding going out to Art Wolf. Spot number 3. And here we go. Thomas Sonar with the next 2. Spot number... Oh, here we got our inscription auto. So spot number 3 going out to Thomas. This is a pretty sweet one. We got Ricky Williams. If you're a Texas fan, hook 'em. There we go. Ricky Williams, hook 'em. There you go. 26 of 100. Ricky Williams, great running back for the Dolphins. Started with the Saints. I believe he was either first or second overall pick. There you go. Ricky Williams, great running back out of Texas. There you go. Sweet looking card. Love the inscription. Hook 'em. Doing with the horns. There you go. Ricky Williams. Finished his career with the Ravens. Sweet card. Going out to Thomas Sonar. Go, Ricky Williams. Oh my, look at that. Hook 'em. Ricky likes to do a lot of dashes in the signatures, but pretty sweet. Hook 'em. Alright, spot number 4 for Thomas as well. Here we go. Whoa, got a Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder, boxer. Of course, this is a 1 of 1. Let's see. Oh, he retired in 2020. I was going to say, I didn't think he was still active, but let's see. We're going to compete in the Summer Olympics. Pretty sweet. Go, great. Oh, I forgot they faced Tyson Fury. That was a big opponent there. Faced Ortiz. There you go. Deontay Wilder, spot number 4 for Thomas. So a little recap here. We got boxing legend 1 of 1 of Wilder, the Bronx Bomber. Spot number 3, we got the sweet hook'em, Ricky Williams, Tanya Harding, number 2, and then number 1, Bob Greasy. There we go. There you go. 2025 Leaf Signature Series in the books. Oh, in an interview, Wilder said he doesn't punch full force because he might hurt somebody. I don't blame him. There you go. I wouldn't want to get hit with one of those punches. 2025 Leaf Signature Sports Box in the books. It's always a fun one right there. All right, what we got up next? Coming up next, we got a QB1 box over here. QB on the clock. We've got Art Wolf, Michael DeGregorio, and Ramsey Q rocking with me on this one. So QB1 box. Again, of course, is I like the look at that big watch right there. So, of course, this is going to be all quarterbacks in here, coming from Wild Card. You got Patrick Mahomes in here, Steve Young, Peyton Manning, Baker, Cam Ward, Jalen Milrose, Eli. Every card is going to be to 25 or less in this one. You can get the true 1 of 1s in here. So in this, it's pretty sweet. I mentioned you got all those quarterbacks. You got a mix of the old and new. You got guys like Jared Goff, but also you got Jackson Dart just drafted there by the Giants. Shedeur Sanders is in here. Will Howard. I mean, listen, I know that the Steelers keep flirting with Aaron Rodgers, but maybe at this point it might be Will Howard who's going to be starting there for the Steelers from the Ohio State. Dylan Gabriel, who's going to be in that same QB room as Shedeur Sanders. So we got Art Wolf, Michael, and Ramsey. Let's figure out this order over here. All right. Got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discount double check there on the 7. So that is your order with Michael leading it off there. We know Philly Mike, he's looking for one of those Philly guys. So let's get going here. Oh, 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack sold out. Start with box 1, then move on to box 2 because there are, I think it's 5 per box. That would make sense. All right, let's get that football music going. Love it. Almost June, and we're ripping a lot of football here tonight. David Kozer getting the spin. I'm gonna put box number 2 a little to the side. We'll still see it. We'll focus over here on box numero 1 for now. Empty box. See ya. All right, spot number 1, numero 1 for Michael. Best of luck to everybody here. Michael's gonna get a, Will Howard. Just mentioned him. They're from Ohio State. Could be the Steelers quarterback of the future. 2 of 3. If you're a watch collector, this is like a perfect crossover. I know a lot of people are into that. I know a lot of people are on my wife's side of the family, big watch collectors. They'd be into these cards. 2 of 3, Will Howard. Going out to Michael D. Here we go. 2 of 3, Will Howard. National champion, spot number 1. Spot number 2 for Art. And if you guys collect watches, go to a little Philippe Tech. Here we go, spot number 2 for Art. Steve Young, 1 of 3. There we go, Steve Young. We opened his rookie pack earlier, 1986. There you go. That is a big thing. Of course, quarterbacks always got to watch time, don't want no delay of game. There you go, Steve Young, 1 of 3, QB1 on the clock. Spot number 2 going out to Art. Miss Steve Young on ESPN. Spot number 2. Spot number 3 for Art. Oh, spot number 3. Got a 10 of 10, Baker Mayfield. Oh, Baker Mayfield on the clock. 10 of 10. Turned his career around there with the Bucks, leading them to the division. Baker Mayfield, sharp looking card. Love these. 10 of 10 going out to Art. Former Brown, former Ram. If I can find the insert here. Spot number 4 for Michael. Michael Motorcycle. Let's do this here. Got, oh, there we go. 1 of 1. Dylan Gabriel. They're now in the Browns. They took him before Shador. Dylan Gabriel from Oregon. There you go. Nice looking card. 1 of 1. You gotta love that. You know, not just like it. We love it. 1 of 1. Dylan Gabriel going out to Philly Mike. Spot number 4. Spot number 5. Ramsey getting in the air. Oh, we got the first overall pick. 2 of 8 from the U. Cam Ward. Going out to Ramsey. Cam Ward, 2 of 8. Nice little tie-dye action on this card. Go Cam Ward. Now with the Tennessee Titans first overall pick. Excited to see what he can do there. Guy just loves football. If you watch anything with him, any interviews, guy's just a football player. Just loves football. That's all he cares about. Spot number 5 for Ramsey. There we go. That's box number 1. We can get rid of that. I'm going to just put the 6. So we're on 6. We'll move on to box number 2. My slice here. Alright. Alright, spot number 6. Ramsey. Good luck. Oh, we got a 10 of 10 Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning there.
Give me a hell yeah.
Peyton Manning there with the Colts Union. Spot number 6 going out to Ramsey. Really nice cards. Wild Card did a really good job with these. So watch behind him on the clock. Spot number 7 for Art. Let's go. Let's pull an auto in here. Spot number 7, Art's going. Oh, and there's that auto. There we go. Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart. Going out to Art. Dart to Art. There we go. Could be the Giants quarterback of the future. It is a true 1 of 1. There we go. Jackson Dart. Oh, that's going to be a fun team to watch. Russell Wilson, Winston, and him. Finally, Giants got their quarterback to build around. Jackson Dart, true 1 of 1 here. Go, going out to Art. Sweet looking card. Nice auto too. Jackson Dart, QB1 on the clock. 1 of 1. We love it. There we go. Now we'll play some college football music. There, number 7. Spot number 8 for Ramsey. Number 8, we got Jalen Milrose, 1 of 3. I like the white there on the background. Real nice looking card. Jalen Milrose. There we go, spot number 8. Spot number 9 for Art. Oh, there we go. You see that one behind it. Spot number 9, we got a Dylan Gabriel. He's definitely on the clock. Dylan Gabriel, lefty there. 3 of 3. Going out to Art. Brown's going to be interesting. Got loaded QB room. Joe Flacco. Kenny Pickett. Shador. Of course, Deshaun Watson out for the year, but still. Gabriel and Watson going to be both on the clock. And here we go. Number 10. The last one here. It is 1 of 1. Eli Manning. Going out to Ramsey. Can't spell elite without Eli. There you go. Eli Manning, 1 of 1. I like the look of this one there. A little purple action there. There you go. 1 of 1 going out to Ramsey 2. And that is QB1. Appropriately, there is a 1 of 1. QB1, wild card QB1. Stacked full of QBs. You got the true 1 of 1s, the 1 of 1 autos. You can pull autos in here. And the best part is, all quarterbacks in here. But 2025 Wildcard QB1 on the clock. Hobby Brick Box for the books. All right. Alrighty. Keep on rolling. All right, Ramsey back at it here with a little shots here for 2004 Upper Deck SP Authentic Golf. And did want to stop here to say, as you hear that music, this is a charity break, so a portion of the proceeds are going to go out to the Independence for Veterans. Shout out Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans for helping out those vets in need. So again, thank you, Ramsey, for joining in on Charity Break. Make sure you check out all those charity breaks on our webpage. We got a full section of them. Portion of the proceeds, especially right here. This is a few days after Memorial Day, so appreciate it. So, 2004 Upper Deck SP. Upper Deck SP was always a really great set. I know they still make it for hockey, but they used to make it for all of them. I know we have some of the football ones in stock, but looking for those Tiger Woods autos in here. So, best of luck, Ramsey. Hopefully we pull a Tiger in here. Dude, this is a shot pack bundle. You're getting 2 for the price of 1. Make sure you thank the vets. There you go. Thank the vets for their service. You know, vet, say thank you. Because, listen, without them, we don't get to do this. There you go. Sergio Garcia. National Pride of C. Repack. National Pride. Nice looking card. Oh, we got an auto of Beth Daniels to 1,500. Beth Daniels on the lady, the women's tour right there. Pretty sweet. Beth Daniels on card auto. Put that one down here for a second. Go. Beth Daniels, gonna just. In here, you can also find Mike Tirico. Mike Tirico autos. You can find Jim Nance, who says he's gonna retire in a few years from it. Oh, she's from Delray Beach, right down the road here. She is in the World Golf Hall of Fame. Oh man. There you go. That's pretty sweet. Beth Daniels, she won the LPGA Rookie of the Year in '79, 1980. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not going to lie. I'm not the LPGA expert, but there we go. Beth Daniels. I'll have our team take a little look here. Throw a little GR on this one. Have our team take a look. Golf Hall of Fame are always worth a shot there. Going out to Ramsey. Plus the QB, Jerry Kelly, and Patrick Harrington. Sergio Garcia household name. Oh, David Kozer says we're going to have some hockey cracking tonight. Oh, man. What could you be referencing? 79 was down to 3 last I checked, unless that sold out. That'd be pretty sweet. Going for Gretzky. There we go. That is pack number 1 going to Ramsey. Pack number 2, again, charity break going out, helping those vets. Thank you, Ramsey. Of course, looking for those Tiger Woods autos in here. Got a Chad Campbell. Oh, we got another auto. This time of Chris DeMarco, sign of the times. Chris DeMarco. Hey, 2 autos in here. Put that one down. Chris DeMarco. Let's look him up. Still playing. Oh, from Huntington, New York, out on Long Island. Shout out Long Island, where I'm from. There we go. He's 48th in the Champions Tour. There you go. He won, finished second in the Masters in 2005, tied for second in the 2004 PGA, second in the Open. So there we go. Nice card of Chris DeMarco. We got the QB club thing. Oh, National Pride of Tiger Woods. There we go. National Pride Tiger Woods. Take a look here at this one really quick. Man, Tiger. That's a nice looking card with the U.S. American flag there. Good old U.S. of A. National Pride Tiger Woods. Number 54. Get that extra one there. $50 card, very nice. Tiger. Bob Estes and Craig Stadler. Man, oh man. Nice packs here. Going out to Ramsey. I love the fact that you got Tiger Woods, who of course you're chasing. You got an auto in this one. You got a golf, an LPGA Hall of Famer in the first one. So, and you helped the vet. So that was a loaded one there. 2004 Upper Deck SP Authentic Golf Hobby Foil Pack. Bundle in the books. All right, time to cut that charity break music. Come down the line, we got a 2021 Absolute. We're going kaboom hunting. We bring the boom. That's what we do. So
pretty good.
That'd be pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good if we end up hitting one of those. Of course, the kabooms, that is the case hit that you can find in here. 2021 is the college, sorry, not college, this is the rookie year of Trevor Lawrence. So looking for him. You can also find kabooms of Patrick Mahomes. Jamar Chase is in here. Jets' new quarterback, Justin Fields, still super young. So who we got rocking with me on this one? We got Robert Welch. We got Ramsey for 3. We want to bring the kaboom. And also, again, you're going to get 1 autograph and 1 memorabilia card per box on this mega. So let's figure out that order over here. See, hope we can get that kaboom. Got a 4. 1, 2, 3. Discount double check on the 4. There we go. Ramsey for all the spots but 2, which was where Robert Welch is going to squeeze on in. Good luck to both of you guys. But we got kaboom. You can get a Lawrence auto in here. Do it. 2021 Absolute Football Mega Box. I love this big mega box for 4 packs right in the middle. There we go. Oh, 79 hockey down to 1. Down to 1. My one and only, as they would say. Let's rip that bad boy tonight. Looking for the great Wayne Gretzky as we're on pack number 1. Ramsey. Don't call him Gordon. Let's do it. Nick Chubb. Aaron Donald. James Robinson, Terry McLennan. We got Quinnen Williams on the red. Agadiji rookie, Tom Tremble. Smith, Jared Patterson, and then that same guy here on the end here, and then a kid reporter. Quinnen Williams, great defensive player, here in the red parallel. There you go, pack number 1 for Ramsey. Still got those that memorabilia card. Still got that autograph card in play. Here we go, Robert. Here you go for that snipe. Could you go for one of those? Let's do it. But more importantly, how about a kaboom? Costco guys gonna sue me for that, stealing their act. Oh, Jason Kelsey. We got a Devin White, Aaron Rodgers. We got a Najee Harris signature rookies. Fortunately, it is an expired redemption going out to Robert. But Robert, first off, you got the JRI guarantee here on this. But also, I would reach out to Panini. I recently had this as a expired redemption. They will give you a bunch of points, which then you can get cards on their website. So I would reach out to Panini on this one. Najee Harris, that'd be a nice rookie auto to get. So you might get a decent amount of points from it. Got Myles Garrett. Pulled his rookie silver the other night. And the 2017, we got some 2017 packs. Oh, 2025, welcome to the club. Sold out. Julio Jones. Bateman. Felton. Nico Collins, sorry, not Harris. And then Boogie Basham. That's a great name there. Nico Collins, underrated rookie. Nice target there for CJ Stroud. That's pack number 2. Pack number 2 going out to Robert Welch. Got that redemption. JRI guarantee in play there. Spot number 3. Ramsey for the rest of them. We got AJ Green, Justin Herbert, Lamar Jackson, 2 great quarterbacks. Chris Carson. Oh, Travis Kelce hanging out at City Place a block away here in West Palm Beach. Rashard Bateman, Mac Jones, Mac Truck, man. His rookie stuff was going for a ton back then. Kylan Hill, not so much now. Brown, Trey McKitty, Kid Reporter. Dean Lamb getting 2 spins. Nice little color match on the red. Kelsey. Unfortunately, Travis Kelce was hanging out a few blocks away here in downtown West Palm Beach. Didn't say hi. We do have his rookie card. Should have had him come by, rip a few with us. That'd be great content if he came down. Maybe next time. I'm sure Taylor Swift's a little busy. There we go, spot number 3. Maybe they'll come and visit the Power of Sour. Here we go, last pack magic. Here for Ramsey. Should have maybe the mem or auto in here. We got Baker Mayfield, Matt Stafford, DJ Shark. Oh, we got Zach Wilson. This is the second quarterback taken, now playing for the Miami Dolphins. So, you never know. Could surprise to turn some heads. You know, look at some of those other past Jets quarterbacks. Darnold and Geno took them, leaving the Jets, unfortunately, for Jet fans. It took them a few years for them to kind of catch on. So Zach Wilson, still young, still very talented. Dalvin Cooks, we got an unsung heroes of Bobby Wagner. Bobby Wagner, unsung heroes. I'll agree with that. He is an unsung hero, very underrated player. Gainwell, Surratt, Jalen Phillips, and then a Travis Etienne rookie card to round it out. No kaboom. Did get a Zach Wilson. 2021, that would have been really hot. Never know. You know, Tua goes down, which unfortunately these days does happen quite frequently. Go in there. They got a great offense, the Dolphins. There we go. That is pack number 4 for Ramsey Q. And that is the 2021 Panini Absolute Football Mega Box in the books. No kaboom this time, but still always a lot of fun to rip those bad boys. Alrighty. There we go. That's why I feel like when I hear that primetime music, when you hear that. But let's keep on rolling here. And Ramsey going with the sweep here. Ramsey with the sweep of a 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Mega Box. All right. So looking for, of course, that man right there on the front. They call him an alien because he is a freak of nature. Looking for Victor Wembanyama in here. You can also find Scoot Henderson as well. Looking for the rookies, also Brandon Miller. So in here, you can also pull refractors. You can pull some autos. So let's do it. We got the sweep for Ramsey. $8:30, so basically any moment now should be tipping off for OKC and Minnesota. Will OKC go back to the finals? Haven't been back since the Durant days. Here we go. Good luck, Ramsey. Empty box. Looking for Wemby, looking for parallels of him. Looking for the autographs, looking for mem cards. You do get in here, just a real quick, 10 exclusive blue basketball refractors. Those look really nice. Wouldn't mind pulling Wemby in that too. King of the court. Let's do it. All right, pack number 1. Jalen Williams, there for OKC, very appropriate, a big game. Magic Johnson, Peja, Beal, Giannis, Sabonis, Aaron Fox, his teammate there, Wemby's teammate, Cole Anthony, Manu Ginobili, refractor of Jalen Clark, refractor action there. Let's get this guy to focus. And then the Blues of Russell Westbrook. And oh, there we go. There's Scoot on the Round Ball Royalty, his rookie card. Scoot Henderson. Round Ball Royalty. You'll see these. There might be like one every 3 or 4 packs. Nice little insert. In the 90s, they were. It's a remake of the 90s insert, which were super short printed back then. This is pack number 1. Wemby and the Spurs, excited to see what they can do once he is healthy. Got Darren Fox, gonna have a pretty early pick in the upcoming draft. Oh, that 1979 Topps Hockey Wax Pack, sold out. Yeah, we're gonna rip that bad boy tonight. Wayne Gretzky rookie. What a deal that was. Paul George. OKC fans are saying thanks for SGA with Paul George. Pascal Siakam. Julius Randle. Richard Jefferson. The Iceman, George Gervin. Larry Bird. Ben Shepard rookie card. Jaren Jackson. Jaylen Brown. Sudden impact. This is Scoot Henderson. Hot box here. There we go. Scoot on the sudden impact. Kyrie Irving. Hopefully he's feeling well. Dallas, the other Texas team, is going to be really good once they got Cooper, Kyrie, and AD, and then a Kevin Garnett, the biggest trash talker in the NBA when he was there. Some of the meanest things. As a woo out, Chris Jameson. Chris, how we doing in wooing on this Woo Wednesday? As tonight's bonus, just a reminder, it is wheel night. Wheel night here, Wednesday night wheel. Spend $200, gets a JRI wheel spin. Limit 2. I know we have the blue light special, I think, still cooking. If you want to get in on that, it's some throwback vintage basketball. There we go. Pack number 2. Pack number 3. Come on, Wemby. We got Brandon Clark, D'Lo, Miller, Capella, Grady Dick. What a nice season. A little hug in here. Hayes, Durant, Ingram, Garnett. Round Ball Royalty on the refractor is Booker. Ooh, G's alter ego says that Larry Bird was the biggest trash talker. Naismith, and then a film study of Scotty Barnes. Yeah, I know they say Larry Bird was kind of nasty with it too. He'd get people off their game. I just know KG, they used to say. I mean, some of the stories of even KG against his own team. You know, they said that basically made Darren Williams cry with the Brooklyn Nets during his time there. That he completely undressed them, just broke them down. Pack number 3. Pack number 4. Come on, Wemby. Wong, Clowney, Sexton, Podzemski, Tatum, feel better. Jason Williams, Brandon Miller rookie card, Derek White, Zach LaVine. We got power boosters of Zach LaVine. There you go. Power boosters, Zach LaVine. Ben Simmons and Jason Tatum refractor on the blue basketball refractor. Jason Tatum, he doesn't probably want to hear any talk right now. He's not feeling too good. Power boosters of LaVine. Got one more pack here. Oh, I mean, Larry Bird, Larry Legend, they call him, for a reason. Say there's Batcave out there at the end. He's a beast. Alright, last pack magic here, Ramsey. Best of luck. Come on, Wemby. We gotta be hiding in here somewhere. We got a Cisco, Sengun, Clark, John Stockton, great point guard. Livingston, Rupert, AI. I'll talk about good point guards. Wilkins, Drexel. We got round ball royalty of David Robinson, general. Nice looking card. Big Shaq O'Neal on TBS, and then a Walker Kessler sudden impact. So there we go. No Wemby, unfortunately. A lot of Scoot. Which, I mean, Scoot, I know he hasn't had that like real dominant one, but a lot of nice refractors in here. Always fun to open these 2023 monster boxes. Pack a nice punch. Got more Topps Chrome coming out this year. Of course, I'm sure next year when they got the license, People Flag will be a lot of fun, but these Wemby boxes are great. There you go, that's pack number 5 going out to Ramsey. And that will complete the 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Monster Box. I wonder why they call that one a Monster Box and not a Mega. Alright. Let's cut that music. Alrighty. Oh, it's that time of the night. Turn into little, what is it, Yolanda Vega? Yolanda Vega, that's who does the Wheel of Fortune, right? Or am I making that up? No, she did the New York Lottery. Way off. Alright, that's why Power Sour needs to stick to sports, stick to what we got here. So, alright, we get a lucky prop here. Let's go with the baseball bat. I want that cigar box. Definitely not a monster box. I mean, it was. It has the potential to be a monster box. But let's get to the spins. Alex Tarkenton, you got a spin leading off here. Let's hit a home run, Alex Tarkenton. Hey, Alex Tarkenton, home run there. We got a goal. All right, here we go, Alex Tarkenton. Best of luck. Spin number 1. 3,000 points for Alex. Vanna White. Thank you, Yolanda Vega. I'm such an idiot. Sorry there. All right. 3,000 points for Alex. Sonny K. McDowell. Spin number 1. 1,000 points for Sonny K. Sunny days ahead. That was spin number 1 for Sonny. Number 2 is... Oh, another gold. Let's do it. Here we go, Sonny K, spin number 2, and it's gold. I'm telling you, lucky baseball bat. 10,000 points. There we go. Give me a hell yeah, Sonny K McDowell. 10,000 points for you for your second wheel spin. We love that. All right, Chadwick, come on. We want gold or a cigar box. Here we go. 2,000 points for Chadwick. Spin number 1. Spin number 2 for Chadwick. Number 2 for Chadwick. 1,500 points. Yeah, raise the roof. There you go. And then we got a Mike Pruenti, your spin numero 1. 2,000 points. There we go for Mike. All right, so there you go. You have it. We got JRI wheel spins. That is our bonus tonight. Every $200 spent gets you 1 JRI wheel spin. Also, you'll be giving out some extra wheel spins for our green light special. Also, the blue light special, which real quick, blue light special you want to earn if you got 2 of them already. Blue light is next to buy a card in the 1975 Topps basketball wax pack. You get an extra one. So looking for that 75 basketball. We've been opening a lot of basketball. Get an extra wheel spin if you already maxed it out. So best of luck to everybody. All right, there we go. Vanna White. Felt like Vanna White there with that music going, but. All right, we got Alex Tarkenton taking a little shot here. Going with the 1989 plastic pack. Funny, normally you hear wax pack, foil pack, but this one is a plastic pack. Super unique here. Looking for that Barry Sanders, his rookie card. You can also find rookie cards of Troy Aikman, Deion Sanders, Michael Irvin. So best of luck to Alex. Let's get that football music going. The great Barry Sanders. I'm just going to use the scissor on this one. All right. Good luck, Alex. Steve Jordan, Frank Minifield, Eddie Brown, Lewis Sharp, Van Johnson, Benny Blades. Ooh, little 3D thing here. John Taylor, Brian Bosworth, Boz, Beast, Anthony Tony. Oh, there we go. Michael Irvin. There we go. The wide receiver there for the Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? Go, Irvin. I'm gonna put that to the side for now. Nice pack fresh Michael Irvin. Got a Bruce Smith, Anthony Carter, Joe Montana, Shane Conlon, and then a Tom Landry, great coach for the Cowboys all those years. Tom Landry. Sleeve up some of these goats. Joe Montana, Bruce Smith, and the Boz. There we go, 1989 plastic pack. Score plastic pack in the books. This guy all the way. Going out to Alex Tarkenton. Let's take a real quick look. There you go, nice looking Michael Irvin. The PSA 10 going for almost $300. A little GR action on here. Have our grain team take a look. There we go. That is the 1989 Score Football Plastic Pack in the books. Got another one coming up. However, we're going to take a quick little pause here. We got a green light special to give out. We got some points to give out. Or actually, not points. We got some wheel spins to give out. And let me just say, the green light special was a sweep. Here we go, sweep. Here we go, sweep for Ramsey. Here we go, sweep it all up. There we go, Ramsey. So you're gonna get a JRI wheel spin. So come on, Vanna White, let's do it. Here we go. Ramsey getting his wheel spin right here for the green light special. Oh, actually, I think actually we're gonna do this a little bit later. So hold on. I was gonna say, so sorry, pardon me. The wheel spin will come a little bit later. We'll give that out. It should be in one of the future ones. But Ramsey, obviously you swept it, so you got that sweep, getting an extra wheel spin when time comes around. All right, Alex Tarkington, back to the 1989 Score Football Plastic Pack. Looking for Barry Sanders in here. Also Troy Aikman, Deion Sanders as well. I wouldn't say bought too many. You secured the bag is what I would say. You don't have to worry about sharing that prize with anyone. You guaranteed yourself that extra wheel spin. All right. All right, come on, Barry. James Wilder, Dexter Manley, Lee Williams, 3D card. We got a rookie of Steve Wininski, Sammy Smith, David Braxton, Don Majowski, Everson Walls, Mike Rozier, Wesley Walker for the Jets, Chris Dolman for the Vikings, David Swilling. Oh, there we go. Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson, Speed Burner. Great Bo Jackson. Bo Nose, Philip Epps, and then Eric Thomas. There we go. Speed Burners, Bo Jackson. Got some more rookies in that one, but not the rookies we were looking for there. On the 1989 Score Football Plastic Pack. Bo knows indeed. But all right, there we go. 89 Score Football Plastic Pack in the books. All right, let's cut that music. Ooh, what we got coming up here? We got, looks like a, ooh. That's a little hint for what the special is going to be. But Power Star needs a quick recharge. Yeah, you get 6 spins now. All right, we got a little special to go. So bring on Dollar Dollar. Power Star back after this.
Alrighty, we're back and we're here with another special. So we had, oh, the green light sold out. That's exciting. Okay, so now we have the golden wheel special. This is one you're gonna want to listen to. So let's take a look and see what we have here in the money bag. All right, so for our golden wheel special, the next 2 to buy a card in the 1972 Topps Basketball Wax Pack will get an entry to win 1 JRI golden wheel spin. 2 spots, unlimited entries. I don't know about you guys, but the golden wheel special and the golden wheel spin seem pretty cool. So if you missed out on, there we go. That's what we have. It's okay. So if you missed out on the green light, because that one sold out. If you missed out on the blue light, which I think the blue light is still, yeah, blue light is still going on. But we have the golden wheel special now. And yeah, that's what's live right now. So Golden Wheel Special. Next to buy a card in the 1972 Topps Baseball. Basketball. Wait, now I'm getting confused. Hold on.
It is the basketball.
It is basketball.
Purple pack. Purple power.
Oh my gosh, guys, I'm losing it. It's okay.
You're working late.
That's right. I'm working late because I'm not a breaker.
You're a dollar girl.
I'm a dollar girl. Okay, bear with us, guys. Let's try that again. Let's do a take two. Okay. Golden Wheel Special. Next to buy a card in the 1972 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. We'll get an entry to win 1 golden wheel spin, 2 spots, unlimited entries. Basketball. Here we go. Ooh. There we go. So, and this also comes with 1 stick of bubble gum. So, all right, let's see. Golden Wheel Special, 2 spots. Only 2. So, unlimited entries, as you guys know. Sounds like Dollar Girl was sipping on Charlie's cup. No, I promise I'm not. I'm not doing that right now. I guess, I don't know, maybe overtired?
I don't know. That's what you tell me. I'm breaking. I don't know what goes on.
He's just a breaker. He's just a breaker. Yeah. Okay. Well, that is what we have for the Golden Wheel Special. Stay tuned, guys. All right.
Oh man, I don't know what. No, I'm just saying though, like, Dollar Girl wants to keep the gum, leave it in the car for when you need it. If you don't count 70, 71, he said it was iced tea. Yeah, likely story. They're saying that, like you're sipping on Charlie's cup. I don't know. Wow, they're saying if you eat the gum, they'll buy the last one. Conveniently, she's gonna have to go home now. She's like, all right, I gotta go. All right.
Buy the special.
Buy the special. Maybe we'll get Bobby Z to eat the gum as a little rookie punishment. Sorry, Bobby. All right. So to avoid confusion, we got 1 left in it, but it's the next 2 to buy this 72 basketball. Playing basketball. Come on. Basketball wax pack you enter to win that JRI Golden Wheel Spin. Whoa! There you go. Golden Wheel Special. Coming up, we got 1 left. Started with 2, 1 left, so they're going quick. Who knows? The Ripper dips the gum in the wooski. I don't know. I don't have wooski here. I got coffee. I don't know, the gum and the coffee. Not great. All right. Once again, thank you to the Dollar Girl. Thank you to everybody there. But we got to keep on rolling. We got a lot to rip. Let's see what we got coming up down the line. Oh, we got Sonny K. McDowell taking some shots. All right, Sonny K. And here we go. We got a little football action here. We got the 2002 Topps Chrome. Get some music on, but 2002, you see it right there. You got Joe Montana, you got Tom Brady right on the front. Yeah, purple pack, sour power. Come on, man. Oh, I know. Smoking on that purple pack. There you go, power sour. All right, we got Brady in here. Got those, I believe it's the first Tom Brady Chrome ones, but you can only find the Ring of Honor ones in here. You find Ed Reed, his rookie card. Julius Peppers, the great defensive end for the Carolina Panthers in here. You got a few different, you got the Tom Brady Super Bowl goalpost refractor, which we'd love to hit. But we're looking for Brady. Let's do it. 2002 Topps Chrome Football. All right. Brady with one of his idols. He grew up a big 49ers fan out there in California, so appropriate. All right, Sonny K, let's do it. Leading off, we got Sylvester Morris. I like these cards. Nice green. Followed by a David Boston. For the Cardinals. Ring of Honor, but it's of Troy Aikman. Still a nice card. Troy Aikman, Ring of Honor. There, when he beat the Bills, we're talking about the Bills losing a few of those Super Bowls in a row. And 52-17. That was an absolute beatdown. I don't know, what's worse? Losing a game when like Norman kicked it, missed that field goal, or Norwood? I think it's Norman. And then we got Steven Davis, running back here for the Redskins. Or would you rather get blown out or lose a heartbreaker? To me, I'd rather get blown out. Make the pain go away nice and easy, and then I'll sip on that whiskey. There we go, 2002 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack in the books for Sonny K. But we got another one. Just kidding, we don't have another one of that. We got 2012 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil Pack. All right, 2012. Looking for that guy right there on the front. He's one of those rookies in it, but of course with the RG3, he is one of the rookies. Andrew Luck, Russell Wilson, but looking for the Tom Brady. This is one of the first years of Prism. Actually, it's the first year of Prism. So looking for Tom Brady gold Prisms. Looking for Tom Brady. You can find the green in here. Looking for Russell Wilson. So best of luck, Sonny K. Of course, Peyton back then. You're looking for Drew Brees, Eli, Aaron Rodgers. Wouldn't mind a prism of any of those guys. All right, leading off, we got Ahmed Bradshaw. Solid running back there for the Giants, coming off a Super Bowl the year before. Ahmed Bradshaw. Followed by a rookie, Courtney Upshaw. Courtney Upshaw, rookie here for the Ravens. Nice little rookie card, linebacker for the Ravens. Got another rookie, the muscle hamster, Doug Martin. Doug Martin, rookie with the Bucks. What a peak he had. He was a beast for a while there. Little guy, the great nickname, muscle hamster. There we go. And then a Devin Hester. Devin Hester, great returner for the Bears. So that is the 2012 Panini Prism Retail Foil Pack in the books for Sonny K. Nice little Doug Martin rookie. All right, what is up next? For Sonny K, we got a 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Ooh, nice football pack here. So if you're looking for those Sapphire packs, we do have them in a few different ones. Marvel, 2023 Basketball Chrome, Disney, and of course this football one right here. The rookie cards in here, I know we mentioned a lot, but Jaden Bonix, Caleb, Drake May, J.J. McCarthy, Michael Penix. So looking for all those top quarterbacks. Of course, Brock Bowers. The Sapphire in general, beautiful cards. So best of luck, Sonny K. Even the base ones are really nice, but you can pull autos out of here. You can pull of course, love to pull one-of-one Super Fractor, loaded with usually parallels in here. Let's see, maybe we got one in here. I don't know, we'll find out. Card number 1, pushing the pack all over here. Got Todd Heap. He used to push around defenders. Todd Heap, tight end for the Ravens. Followed by Dan the Man Marino. Dan Marino, quarterback for the Miami Dolphins. Love down here in South Florida. Joey Porter, the linebacker, is up next in the Steelers Hall of Fame. Joey Porter, senior. And then a rookie card of Brandon Fisk, defensive tackle. There we go. Beautiful cards on the 2024 Chrome Sapphire. Even the base one's really nice. Going out, Sonny K. But Sonny K keeps rolling on. We got a 2000 Pacific Football Hobby foil pack. Look for TB12. It's maybe one for those Tom Brady cards in here when he was drafted. Drafted with back in the 6th round, so not exactly too much hype over Brady back then. I'm sure that if all of them could do a little bit of a redo there in that draft, they'd be taking him first overall. Hopefully their futures would be the same. But in this 2000 Pacific Football Hobby foil pack, I'm trying to get Sonny a big hit here. Looking for those Brady rookies. You see him in the red, but also he's got the Wolverine helmet on. So good luck, Sonny. I'm trying to get you that big hit here. G's Alter Ego's asking for it. I'm trying to do my best. Come on. All right. We got a Justin Armour, Andre Reed. We got a Brock Olivan and Corey Sauter, quarterback. Power of Sauter? It doesn't sound the same. Carnell Lake. Cordell Stewart, quarterback for the Steelers. Solid for a few years there. Got a Brenston Bucker. Whoa! Got a Kurt Warner Authentic. Now, before, so a little history here on this. Give you a little education. Kurt Warner #1. So nowadays, you know, we got all these packs. They have tons of memorabilia cards and stuff. But this in 2000 was a huge hit. This was 1 in 185 packs, which is crazy. That, you know, it's like a super short print. Kurt Warner. 1 in 185 packs. Obviously, Warner, Brady show on turf. See that right there? Nice, a little bit of memorabilia here. There you go, game-worn jersey. That's the other part that's cool. It's tough, I mean, there's only, back then especially, only 16 games. You get a game-worn jersey of Kurt Warner. Pretty sweet there, Sonny K. Alright, let's go. We can keep going, maybe get that Brady hit. Al Del Greco, the bus. Jerome Bettis. Man, look at that, the field he's playing on there. Butter. J.R. Redmond. A Willie Rolfe, and then Alan Rossum. Rolfe. They're with the Saints. Think of them there with the Kansas City Chiefs for a long time. Great offensive lineman. Pretty sweet card there on the Kurt Warner. Of course, if you want to get somebody. Nice hit there. Great quarterback for the Rams. Great show on turf days. Took also the Cardinals to a Super Bowl. There we go. 2000 Pacific Football Hobby foil pack in the books for Sonny K. All right, let's hit a little switch up. So we go from the gridiron to the baseball diamond. However, to add a little bit more confusion to you, there is a basketball star in this baseball pack. So, of course, in this upper deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Pack, this is a shop pack bundle. It's also a deal currently on our website for going for under $100. Of course, looking for the great Alex Rodriguez. Won that 2009 World Series. Finally got the monkey off his back there. Of course, A-Rod, before everyone complained about him in the postseason, all those Yankee fans. He was a rookie for the Seattle Mariners. You can find his rookie card in here, looking for the foil and the foil die cut. But You can also find a basketball star in there. Looking for Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Looking for those Jordan hollow view. You see him there with the Chicago White Sox. So, best of luck, Chad. Let's pull an A-Rod. Let's pull a Jordan. Let's do it. 94 Upper Deck SP Baseball. Looking for those hollow views in the die cut. Bundle right now. Deal on our site under 100 bucks. We got a Tim Wallet on the die cut. Mike Greenwell for the Boston Red Sox. We got a Mike Piazza. Piazza in third-year card. Will Clark, Will the Thrill Clark. Always love how many people love to pull him. Oh, we got Cal Ripken. I like that card. Kind of a little artsy view. Oh, you're welcome, Sonny K. Sonny K, hope you're having a great night. Hope that you're doing great on this Monday. We got a Bobby Bonilla. Bobby Bonilla Day is coming up for those Met fans. Mark Grace, and then a Ray Langford. And for those of you that don't know, Bobby Bonilla Day is the Mets decided to pay him $1 million up until I think 2020, 2030 or something? Something crazy. I just see a bunch of, we got a 2004 Upper Deck SP Authentic has sold out, and then a 2011 and 2015 Topps Allen and Ginter also selling out. All right, that was pack number 1, but we got another one on the bundle. Got the Iron Man all. Year before his streak would end, Iron Man, Cal Ripken. That's a streak that'll probably never be broken. All those consecutive games, now with load management, wouldn't happen. Even in baseball. Oh, nice little die cut here. Trevor Hoffman, one of the great closers in the game. Alex Gonzalez. Jay Buhner. You never should have traded Jay Buhner. Cried George Costanza's father, Frank Costanza. Tim Salmon. Premier prospects of Alex Ochoa. He was a big deal back in the early 90s. Tony Phillips. Kenny Lofton. And Rod Beck. Lofton, if you look at his stats, you could argue should be a Hall of Famer. A really underrated player. And then, of course, Trevor Hoffman. Great closer for many years with the Padres. Probably, that should be, I think, a second-year card. His rookie year was the year before. Yeah, 1 year, so second year. Probably first year with the Padres, which is pretty cool. As that is a pair of a little 1994 Upper Deck SP Authentic Hobby Baseball Foil Pack bundle in the books for Chadwick. All right. There we go. All right. We got 4 cards left in the 1986 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. That's a deal right now. Getting $20 off of that for the Jordan rookie. Also, 9 cards in the 1981 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. So we want to sell those out. But this one is a sellout here. And Chadwick, stay tuned. But now we got to bring in Artwolf. And this is a new product here at JRI Cards. The museum collections in general are always a lot of fire. But this is a new one, 2019. So if you're looking, we do have a bunch of museum collections. We got the 2019, which you see here, 2023, 2021, 2024. However, this is the one we're ripping here, and it's the Ohtani second year. You can find those second year cards and autographs. Also, the rookie class, really underrated. Pete Alonso, Vlad Guerrero Jr., Fernando Tatis Jr., and Kyle Tucker. You can find all of them in here, but also museum collection. So, you know, you see guys like Cal Ripken right there. Of course, you can find Jeter in here. You can find Koufax, K-Line, Crew, Rod Carew. You can find Judge, Acuna, Rivera, on and on. So let's get shake, rattle, and roll. You get 4 hits per master box. So there's 4 master boxes. You get an on-card auto, an autograph relic, quad relic, and a prime relic. So we got Artwolf, we got Chadwick. Let's figure out that order over here. We got a 10 for Phil Rizzuto. Let's count double check on the 10, and there is your order. Chadwick for the first 2, then Art Wolf for 3 and 4. Best of luck to everybody. Let's put one of those big, let's put one of those big rookies, or maybe even, let's go bigger. Let's go Hank Aaron. We got Chipper Jones. Oh, we got some more 2000 packs coming down the line, so let's get to ripping. All right, baseball music on. Here we got 2000 Pacific, and we got 2000 Quantum on the chase for TB12. But let's focus on this museum collection. It's got a lot of power here. All right, so as always, we go left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Get these bad boys out. Brady is due, right? He's got to be in there somewhere. So this is number 2, number 3, number 4. Empty box. All right, spot number 1 for Chadwick. Come on. The green light special was the 1980 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. Yes, it was there, Timothy. All right, Chadwick, here we go. Empty box. All right, card number 1, we got Roberto Clemente. Oh, to 99. Roberto Clemente to 99. Old Bob Clemente. Roberto Clemente bridge. Oh, card number 2. Card number 2. Oh, this is a really nice one. Look at that patch there. Dansby Swanson got paid a lot of money there by the Chicago Cubs. But yet, Dansby Swanson, 7 of 35. I want to say, I'm gonna have to do a double check, but I want to say that might be his jersey number, which is pretty cool. I think Dansby Swanson is number 7. Check that in a moment. Really nice patch. Game-used memorabilia of Dansby Swanson. Look at that patch there. Probably a big part of the Atlanta Brave thing. Let me just look them up really quick. I want to say Dansby Swanson is 11. Sorry, number 7. He is now with the Cubs. Is he with it? Nice. Number 7, so nice little jersey number there. 7 of 35. Going out to Chadwick. That's a pretty sweet card. Little Dansby Swanson patch card. Also got a Yase Kikuchi rookie card. Cal Ripken, and then a Justin Verlander. Kikuchi, nice pitcher for here are the Mariners, now with the Angels. Very underrated player. Nice little rookie card there. Verlander. I don't have to talk about underrated with him. He's a GOAT going in the Hall of Fame one day. That is Master Box number 1. Going out Chadwick. Museum collection. Always a lot of fire in here. Nice looking patch. You can find laundry tags. 1-of-1 canvas proofs, which we did pull one of those in the... I don't remember what box we pulled that in. It is 2021. It was a Rivera 1-of-1. Jellyman did it. Alright. Number 2 for Chadwick. Move mine. Blocking the garbage is my water. Alright. Chadwick, best of luck. Looking for those autographs still. Michael Kopech out of 150. 150 here. Rookie card, didn't realize that, that's nice. Now pitches for the Dodgers. Oh, there's our quad relic. There you go, number to 99. You're a big Cardinals fan. Nice little jersey quad here. You got Yadier Molina, who will be a Hall of Famer. You got Carlos Martinez, who had a nice peak. Matt Carpenter, and then a Paul Goldschmidt. There we go. The Goldschmidt is a little bit tough, but it's nice. You can see, like, there's a little dirt on it at one point. They're going out to Chadwick on the quad relic. Got a Griffey, Bryce Harper, and then George Springer. Nice shot on that Springer. Of course, the Griffey, wouldn't mind pulling a Griffey relic or an auto of his, which I know that he does have some cards in here. Oh, that's sick. A little before my time, but in a 94, G's alter ego pulled a SP pack, both a Jordan Blue and an A-Rod. There we go, quad patch going out to Chadwick. You can see a little bit there. You can see a little dark. You can see a little bit of dirt there. Love that. You know, that's game used right there from Goldschmidt. Goldschmidt having a great season with the Yankees. He actually said, I saw a quote, he said that playing with the Cardinals prepared him for playing in New York. He said if he didn't play for the Cardinals ahead of time, he's not sure if he could have handled the pressure of New York, but he said the Cardinals, their expectations just as high as the Yankees. Spot number 2 for Chadwick. As we move on, number 3 for Art Wolf. It's true, the Cardinals, you know, they got a lot of wins out there in St. Louis. Alright. Art Wolf, good luck. Got some autos that still need to be pulled in here. Oh, Mr. 3000. Miguel Cabrera. We got an Ozzie Albies second year, number to 50. Archival autograph. A little on-card auto there of Ozzie Albies. Very nice. Number to 50. World Series champion with those Braves in 2021. Nice second year Albies. Got a Canvas collection reproduction of Jose Altuve. Got me a little excited the fact that it's backwards. I was hoping a 101. Walker Buehler second year, and then JD Martinez. Oh, more 1989 score plastic pack selling out. Got one more. Should be another auto in the last one here going out to Art. That's pack number 3. And then here we go, last pack magic. Come on, let's get some heat in this last one. Alright. Let's do it, Art. Best of luck. We got a, oh, there we go, Fernando Tatis Jr., his rookie card. Oh, there we go, another relic here of Whit Merrifield to 99. Go, Whit Merrifield. Salvador Perez, Jose Ramirez, and then a Miguel Andujar. Merrifield also looks a little, got a little dirt there in the center one. Let's see it. What Merrifield? I was shocked that nobody signed him. Great player. Great contact hitter, especially in today's game. You don't see that too often. Timothy, yeah, someone from support. If you don't mind also reaching out, if we don't get back to you in the chat, if you don't mind reaching out, support at JRICards.com. There we go. All right. Brand new here at JRI Cards, these museum collections for 2019. Did end up, got the Fernando Tatis. The on-card auto is really nice too. So there we go. That is pack number 4. Going out to Art. 2019 Topps Museum Collection in the books. Could keep that baseball music rolling, but we will switch it up here with that. You know, I'm sure the 90. You're gonna want to keep hearing that Fox music, but got another 94 SP baseball. Got a little bundle again. This is a deal on our website right now. Going out for Mike Puente. All right. Hopefully we get that magic that Ramsey's talking about in the chat, where we end up pulling the A-Rod rookie card and the Michael Jordan in here. Let's do it. We got a Tony Phillips die cut, Tim Salmon, Chris Hammond, Kevin Apier. Got Chan-Ho Park Premier Prospects. Chan-Ho Park. A Greg Swindell, Roberto Kelly, and then a Chad Curtis. Chan-Ho Park. Nice rookie premiere of his. That's pack number 1, but we got another one again. This is a deal. Make sure you check out that deals section. We got some deals that are going to be expiring tomorrow. So, get them before they're gone. This is one of them. Come on, looking for Jordan, looking for A-Rod. 2 greats of the game. Got a Craig Biggio. Oh, Deion Sanders. Primetime. Brian Harper. Oh, it's a Griffey. There we go. The kid Griffey. Paul Molitor, Hall of Famer. Sammy Sosa, should be Hall of Famer. Devin White, and then a Brett Saberhagen on the die cut. Nice pack. Fortunately, didn't end up pulling Jordan or A-Rod. Deion Sanders, we need to probably add that to our listing, getting a little primetime action in there as well. As that is the 1994 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Pack Bundle in the books for Mike. Ooh, and now we hit like the baseball portion of the night. We're getting into a little baseball groove. Power Sour always likes that. Love ripping baseball. And this one I really love ripping. All right, Seasons in the Sun. This is a box from Leaf that it says right there, content is highly collectible. I would agree with that. If you're a baseball fan, this is the box for you. Really good box here. You're going to get 2 autograph cards, 2 memorabilia cards, and the guys in here are absolutely loaded. It's funny, like even the quote-unquote, you know, like the dud card, it's still going to be somebody who's awesome, someone who's going to be a household name, if you know, even if you're not a baseball fan. But if you are a big fan, I mean, you got Paul Skeens, Nolan Ryan, Ichiro, Pete Rose. You know, we've seen mem cards from guys like Mickey Mantle, Roberto Clemente. There's Ty Cobb and Babe Ruth ones in here. Shoeless Joe Jackson. They call them name tags, but they're basically laundry tags, which is sweet. It's like where the laundry tag of the jersey. We pulled one of Juan Soto and mentioned 2018, so it was rookie year in there. So, anyway, again, absolutely loaded. You're going to get some of these inscriptions. Like, I love the one Pete Rose right there. It says Big Red Machine on his. You get those, like, patch ones there for Carter Stremski. So we got Christopher K. We got Mike Puente, and then Ramsey at 4-2. So let's figure out that order over here. Best of luck to everybody in the break. We got in 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, and there is 11. So Ramsey for the first 2, Chris, and then 4 hit Chris at 3, and then Mike hitting cleanup there. Get some baseball music rolling. All right, best of luck. Seasons in the Sun. Gotta love that. Obviously down here in Florida, it's always summer, but for those of you in other parts of the country that have seasons, summer is upon, especially if you're in one of those cold ones, cold areas. You know, like in the Northeast, it used to be like Memorial Day weekend was the signs of summer coming in. Warmth was coming near. All right, here we go. Seasons in the sun. Let's do it. Spot number 1 for Ramsey. We go left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Spot number 1. Oh, nice one here. Spot number 1. We got Bill Mazeroski. 13 of 35. Baseball Lord. If you're a Pirates fan or even just a Yankees hater, you know Bill Mazeroski hitting that big home run in the 1960 World Series. Walk-off for the Pirates to win it, beating the Yankees there. Bill Mazeroski, big part of baseball lore. Oh, more 1994 Upper Deck SP. There we go. Talking about the memories. There we go. A little 94 Upper Deck SP added to the calendar. But Hall of Famer, 8-time Gold Glove Award winner, 10-time All-Star, won the World Series twice there with the Pirates. Pirate fans would kill for that now. Bill Mazeroski, little game used going out to Ramsey. Love that. Played from 1956 to 72, so super, over 50 years old, that relic. Pretty sweet. That's spot number 1. These boxes loaded with big hits. There we go, number 2 for Ramsey. Number 2, whoa, Sadahara O. 1 of 8. They might be saying Sadahara O, it's a bat relic. Who is that? Just says number 1. Now, he is like the home run champ over in Japan. So let me try to find it. I know a lot of the Japanese players, this is, kind of like their Barry Bonds. He holds the home run record for home runs over in Japan. 85 years old. That's pretty sweet here. So he has 868 home runs. Sadahara O played from 1959 to 1980. Hit 55 home runs in 1964, but he hit over 45 home runs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times. That's pretty sweet. Sweet looking card going out to Ramsey. Curious if there's been any sales. I mean, I can't imagine that he has too many cards out there. Pretty sweet. Played for the Yomiuri Giants. I know that they consider them like the Yankees of Japan. One card left in the 1982 Topps Football Cello pack. Looks like another one of these sold for about 75 bucks. One sold for 100, one sold for 125. So some nice value there. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Sadahara O. I mean, if you're a baseball fan, 868 home runs got respected. Something that's pretty rare. Going out spot number 2 for Ramsey. And here we go. Spot number 3, Christopher coming in. Here we go. What do we got? Spot number 3 for Christopher. Oh, we got Yaz. Captain Carl Yastrzemski for the Boston Red Sox. 2 of 25. Nice looking card. Signature seasons 1967 for Yaz here. Won the MVP that year for the Boston Red Sox. Played from 1961 to 1983. Hall of Famer. Won that 67 MVP. Man, if you're looking at WAR, wins above replacement, which now is an advanced stat, he had 12.4. So basically, he helped them win 12 games alone. But you look at it, he won the Triple Crown. Had the 44 home runs, 121 RBIs, hit 326. Absolute beast. He won a Gold Glove, was an All-Star. Carl Yastrzemski going out to Christopher. Spot number 3. These boxes are great. They're loaded. Loaded box here. All of them. And here we go, spot number 4 for Mike. Good luck. Here we go on the last one. You guys don't really need this anymore. Spot number 4, we got a Frank Robinson. A legendary season, 1961, Hall of Famer, Frank Robinson. Number to 35. There you go. Frank, Hall of Famer with the Reds. Played 2-time MVP, including this one in 1961, where he ended up hitting 37 home runs, 124 RBIs, hit 323. Led that league in potentially walked 23 times. So really sweet looking card. Love that, commemorating a great season 1961 at 35, going out to Mike Pruenti. So there we go. So this is what I love about these boxes. Again, pack a punch. You got a Hall of Famer in Frank Robinson, a guy who hit over almost 600 home runs, 586 to be exact. Got another Hall of Famer, Carl Yastrzemski. Got literally the best Japanese baseball player, the home run king in Japan, Sadahara O, and then a Bill Mazeroski Hall of Famer. So, you know, these Leaf boxes loaded, absolutely beautiful. And there we go, 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball hobby box in the books. Man, those are loaded. If you're a baseball fan, or even if you're not a baseball fan, you gotta love those. You gotta dig that.
Sucker!
Alrighty. Man, we got more of those in stock, so if you want to keep ripping those, happy to do so. Those are great ones to rip them all night long. But we're going to change it up a little. We're going to go with a little football action here. We got the 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. We got Matt Paranto, Brooks Malone, Alex Tarkington, and then Art Wolf here rocking with me on this one. So, of course, in 1981, looking for the Joe Montana rookie card. Also, Art Monk, Dan Hampton. Solid rookie class, of course. Looking for that when you're talking about great quarterbacks. Looking for Joe Montana, his rookie card in the PSA 10, selling for over $35,000. Also got Walter Payton in this one. Walter Payton. You have the Super Action, you have the All-Pro, you have Kellen Winslow Sr. in here, Mark Gastineau. Don't talk to him about that sack record. So we got Matt, Brooks, Alex, and Art. Let's figure out that order over here. On the randomization. Here we go. We got a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discount double check there on the 9. We got Alex to lead it off and Art in the 15th spot. Check out that full order on the left-hand side of your screen. Get that Dremel out here. Here we go. Let's go, Joe. I'm with you. Go. All right, 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. Looking for Joe Montana. Come on. 64 Hall of Famers in total here. So hopefully Joe Montana does make an appearance. We'd love that. But, again, wouldn't mind one of those other Hall of Famers in here. See, in a PSA 10. All right. Anyway, Hopefully we get one. Oh, there we go, Ramsey Q. All right, so we open it from the back, but we start at the top. So this is going to be card numero uno. Get some football music going. Go backwards here. Dump out the gum. All right. Gum made a mess here. All right. Card number 1 for Alex. Got super action of John Jefferson. Super action John Jefferson. Sweet looking card. I tossed it so quick, Ramsey, I couldn't even see that eat it message. Maybe in a different pack, I'll consider it. Not eating the garbage. Now it's literally garbage gum. So there we go. Alex Tarkington with spot number 1. Spot number 2, we got the interception leaders of Lester Hayes and Nolan Cromwell. Some 2 teams that ended up playing in LA. We drank from the hose. It can't be that bad. I feel you there. Spot number 3, for Art Wolf, we got Morris Towns, tackle for the Oilers. Spot number 4, for Art Wolf. Come on, Montana recently sold for $48,000. That was on May 22nd, so we need to update our listing. Come on, Montana, PSA 10. All looking for Art Monk, Dwight Clark, Walter Payton, Mark Gastineau. But in this case, spot number 4. For Art, we got the Raiders team leaders. We got rushing, receiving, Cliff Branch, Lester Hayes, and then Ted Hendricks and Cedric Hardman. That's spot number 4. Ramsey, we are not going to be live at the National, but we will be live that Saturday. If you haven't checked it out, we're going to have a big national giveaway. Make sure you check that out on our page. It's pretty much, you can't miss it right there at the top. Giving away over $15,000 worth of prizes. That's spot number 5, Alex Tarkington getting to Chuck Foreman. Not to be confused with Red Foreman of the 70s show. There we go, running back for the Pats. But no, not going to the National this year. Spot number 6, Brooks Malone, running back Wilbur Jackson. Wilbur Jackson going out for spot number 6. How about you, Ramsey? Are you going to the National this year? Was it? It's in Chicago, I believe.
Chicago.
All right. Spot number 7, Brooks Malone gets a super action of Kenny King. Kenny King here, super action. Running back for the Oakland Raiders. Moved from Oakland to LA, back to Oakland, then to Vegas. Spot number 8, we got a Dave Logan. Dave Logan of the Browns, wide receiver. Come on, where's Joe? Where's Joe Cool? Joe Montana looking for his rookie card in this one. As we move on to spot 9, and we go to Art Wolf. We got a Kevin Long running back for the Jets. Kevin Long. Spot number 10 for Alex Tarkington. We go to the Chargers, running back John Cappelletti. Cappelletti, running back for the Chargers. Spot number 10 for Alex. Spot number 11 for Alex Tarkington. Got a running back for the Vikings, Ted Brown. Ted Brown. Spot number 11. Spot number 12. It's not Matter Tim. It's Don Hasselbeck, tight end for the Pats. Don Hasselbeck. Spot number 12 going out to Alex Tarkenton. And now we got the Art Wolf for the last few. Spot number 13, we got Herman Weaver, who's a punter. Punter Herman Weaver. We got one spot left in that Golden Wheel special. One spot left. Come on, we gotta take a crack at Golden Wheel. Spot number 14, we got guard Reggie McKenzie. Reggie McKenzie. Guard for the Bills. Spot 14 for Art Wolf. Oh, you're taking your daughter for her first one. She's 11, loves soccer, so a big collector. I'm going to get my 86 MJ graded. I don't blame you. I wouldn't trust it to send it out. As we got number 15 for Art, Rick Kane. Rick Kane, running back for the Lions. Rick Kane. Yeah, that's the tough part. I mean, with something like that, I mean, I know even us, we make sure we insure it when we send it out. So it's always tough. It's always tough to, you know, worry about putting that stuff in the mail. But better if you're going to the National, go there. But your daughter's probably gonna have a great time. She's a big soccer fan. Is she more of an MLS or maybe like the Premier League? What is she a big fan of there? All right, so there we go. 1981 Topps football wax pack. Didn't find Joe, but always fun to rip these bad boys open. Always a lot of fun. Maybe next time you can find that Joe Montana rookie card. 1981 Topps football wax pack in the books. All righty. Oh, Matt, welcome to the JRI fam. Matt Ferrante with his first ever break here at JRI Cards. So welcome in. We're happy to have you. Hopefully you had a good time. Sorry they couldn't pull you the Joe Montana rookie card, but happy to have you here. It's always a lot of fun. So welcome to the JRI fam. Best place to break your card. So welcome to the fam. Hopefully you're having a great night on this Woo Wednesday. So woo out to Matt. Matt, welcome to the club. Speaking of club, that's what we got up next. We got a 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP box coming down the line. Big Messi fan. Ooh. There you go. Matt, you won't regret it. That's sweet that she's a Messi fan. You know, down here in Miami, I really want to go to one of the games. The Miami FC games. I know that Triple H, who is going to be breaking tomorrow night, he's gone. I need to get down there and see Messi. I like soccer. I'm not, you know, I was going to say, I'm not an expert in it. I like the big guys, of course. You know, down here, got to root for Miami FC. Got to root for Messi, of course, all he's done for the Argentina national team. But 3-time MVP, we got Art, we got Felix. So this is a pretty sweet box. This was an online exclusive from Topps. You're going to get only guys who have won 3 MVPs. So, of course, that is Shohei Ohtani, who's getting welcome to the club. Also in that club, very exclusive club, you got guys like Shohei Ohtani, Barry Bonds. So Bonds is back with Topps. You can find his auto in here. Mike Trout, who's supposed to be coming off the IL kind of soon. A-Rod, you can search for him in those 94. Albert Pujols, the machine, great hitter. Mike Schmidt, Mickey Mantle, Yogi Berra, Roy Campanella, Stan Musial, Joe DiMaggio, and Jamie Foxx. So really sweet. Again, you're going to get a lot of big hits in here of those guys. You can pull autograph cards, you can get numbered cards. So we got Art, we got Felix. Let's figure out that order. We got an 8, Yogi Berra. Could be a sign of things to come. Discount double check there on the 8. That is your order. Felix leads it off. Art at 10, full order in between on the left-hand side. Oh, that's sick that she got to walk out with the team in Kansas City. Is that where you're from, Ramsey? From KC? That's pretty sweet to walk out. That's something that I would love to. If I was a kid, getting to walk out with one of those teams, be on the pitch. Oh, Matt's a 49ers fan. How are we feeling about that Purdy extension, Matt? All right. As always, open it from the back, start at the top. All right, number 8, like you said, pretty close. I guess if you are living in Nebraska, you end up like siding with a lot of the Kansas City teams. I guess that's what, the closest, or is it Colorado? All right, here we go. Card number 1 going out to Felix. Ooh, nice looking card here. We got Shohei Ohtani and Mickey Mantle. 3-time MVP club. Love that the first card, you got that duel here. Go of Ohtani and Mantle. Gonna have that rematch of the World Series this weekend, Yankees and Dodgers. As that is spot number 1 for Felix. 2 teams that won a lot of World Series. 2 guys who have won a World Series or 2. Multiple for Mantle, 1 for Ohtani last year. Card number 1. Love that. Card number 2. Oh, for Felix Cohen, getting the numbered card. Roy Campanella to 150. There we go. Going out to Felix Cohen. Roy Campanella, catcher for those Brooklyn Dodgers. Really underrated, player. 3-time MVP. Numbered 116 of 150. Card number 2 won the MVP in 51, 53, and 55. A little bit of a little every other. One thing that I always, the Brooklyn Dodgers, they used to call them the bums because they used to say they'd always break their hearts. All right, spot number 3, Shohei Ohtani going out to Art Wolf. Art Wolf. Spot number 4 for Felix. Oh, it's a young Barry Bonds. Bonds there with the Pirates. People forget what a really, of course we think of the home runs, think of 73, but Bonds is a great all-around player. Early in his career, stole a lot of bases. 40-40 club, Barry Bonds. That is spot number 4. Also card number 4 in the set. That is true. Ramsey is speaking the truth. So JRI Cards, we got modern and vintage, but where else are you going to get all those vintage, a lot of vintage cards packed fresh only here at JRI Cards. As we're on spot number 5 for Felix Cohen. Yogi Berra. Yogi Berra, 3-time MVP. Spot number 6. Oh, we're going fishing. Mike Trout. Mike Trout here with the Angels. Really need him to get healthy once again because watching him on the field, I'd like to see, first of all, I'd like to see him finally make the postseason because right now, sadly, part of his legacy, at spot number 6 with that Trout, is him only getting to play in a couple of games there in 2014. Card number 7. It is Jamie Foxx here with the Philadelphia A's. Jamie Foxx. Spot number 8. There it is, the McMahon. If you're looking for Mickey Mantle, spot number 8 goes out to Felix Cohen. We do have a spectacle break. Going to be giving away a 1960 Mickey Mantle pack fresh. Plus you get a blender break item. And Koufax is on it. So there you go. Spot number 8, Felix Cohen getting Mantle. Spot number 9, you got, for Art, you got Joe DiMaggio. Joe DiMaggio in spot number 9 for Art. And then spot number 10 for Art, getting Stan the Man, Musial, here with the St. Louis Cardinals. Spot number 10 going out to Art. So always fun to open these 3-time MVP boxes. I love that this is almost always card number 1. And then you get that numbered card. Didn't get the auto in this one. There's no guarantee. You always get at least either an auto or a number card. Number card in this one. Going out spot number 2, Felix Cohen of Roy Campanella. There we go. Might be, soon might need to make a 4-time MVP. Ohtani having a blast so far this year. But for this one, 2025, Topps welcome to the club. 3-time MVP box in the books. All right. Whoop. Don't want to hit that twice. Alrighty, so we got some specials cooking. We started with 2, but we only got 1 left in the golden wheel special. So that's the next 2 to buy a card in the 1972 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. You entered for 1 golden wheel special. If you want to check out what that golden wheel, if you're kind of new here, look at this wheel right here. We got 3,000 points, 7,000 points, 10,000 points. So, you know, you can see it will go round and round. You know, 1250, wouldn't mind hitting that. So that's a lot of points right there. So if you're looking to get in on that golden wheel special, we still got 1 spot left. And also in the blue light special, we got 2 spots. That's going to get you a JRI wheel spin, and that is our bonus tonight. Tonight is we got our JRI wheels. So if you've already maxed that out, you're going to get an additional wheel spin. With that. So for every $200 spent gets you a wheel spin, 2 spins maximum. But we got some wheel spins to give out in a moment, but I think we might even have another wheel spin with a special. Oh, and it's not a dollar girl. We got Z. We got Jesus in here. Bobby Z bringing it. Here we go. Power Sound back after this.
All right. The big Jesus, big claim. Speaking of which, big money bag. What's going on, guys, on this Wednesday, guys? It has been a blast so far tonight. As Sauer mentioned, we have a flash special coming up. So guys, you want to know what's in the money bag? It is, as you can see, man, this thing is full to the brim. What could it be? How about not 1? Here we go. Not 2. Put the light over here. Not 3. Call me LeBron. Not 4. Not 5. Nope, we're done with 5. But guys, our flash special today, I can't even fit them all because so many things qualify, guys. The next two to buy a card in any Topps Tier 1 baseball product will win a JRI wheel spin. Guys, one of the big things for these Tier 1 boxes, every single box except, I believe, for... Oh no, 2020 has them as well. 2 autographed cards and 1 relic inside. And guys, you don't even have to sell it out. Just gotta buy a card. Next 2 to buy a card in any Topps Tier 1 baseball product will win a JRI wheel spin. Get them spinning, guys. Once again. Next 2 to buy a card in any Topps Tier 1 baseball product, you get a JRI wheel spin. No entries, no randu. The only thing that's randu about it is who is going to take advantage of this special, guys. So if you've already maxed out your 2 wheel spins for tonight, here's a chance at another. Ready, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Guys, once again, next 2 to buy a card in any Topps Tier 1 baseball product will win a JRI wheel spin. Yeah, that's funny. All right, but guys, once again, every box contains 2 autographs and a relic card. Only 3 cards per box. Once again, we've got 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, and 2023. Hey, there we go. And one of those 2019s just sold out. So it looks like the flash special might... There we go. Ramsey came in. There you go. Yeah, this is your 2019 Tier 1 box right here. That's the one that just sold out. So guys, I would announce it again that next 2 to buy a card in any Topps Tier 1 baseball product will get a JRI wheel spin, but it looks like somebody already took advantage of it because the 2019 Topps Tier 1 baseball, this box to be specific, just sold out, and there were 2 spots left. So, guys, I will get out of your hair. There it is. Flash special. Great job, guys, and we really appreciate it. So we will get the power of Sour back out here. Looks like we've got some wheel spins. That 1979 Topps Hockey Wax Pack. Ooh, come on, Gretzky, where you at? Followed by a little bit of Golf Hobby Foil Pack, some Allen and Ginters. A lot of shot packs coming down the line. So, guys, let's take some shots. I'll get out of your hair. Once again, guys, looks like the special just sold out. So I will take my Topps Tier 1 little stack here with me, and we'll bring the power of Sour back on to continue the ripping. Adios, y'all.
Oh man, if you saw Bobby Z trying to go out with all of that stuff. By the way, Ramsey says he bought it because of your mustache. So you're on the same page. All right, there you go. Ramsey selling it out. As Bobby Z came in and flashed y'all. Oh man, decent exposure indeed. There you go with that mustache, but. All right, there you go. That flash special sold out. It was next to buy a card in any Topps Tier 1 baseball product. You can get 1 JRI wheel spin. So there we go. We love it. There you go. The mustache. Mustache. Look at the mustache power. Selling it out. All right. And we mentioned that. Now we got some wheel spins to give out. So there we go. We got the wheel. Here we go. We got Ramsey for the green light special. Mike, David, Felix, and then Dean Lamb. All right, so let me get props. All right there, Bobby. I'm about to get out there. All right. Nope, no golden wheel just yet. Imagine that. All right. So Ramsey for the green light special. Here is your wheel spin. Come on. You're getting 500 points. 500 points for the green light special. That goes to Ramsey. This is for Mike. Mike's spin number 1. Come on. Oh, cigar box. Cigar box for Mike. Taking a little shot at that 1961 Topps Mickey Mantle World Series card. And a PSA holder. There we go. I'll put that name there. We'll hit that after this. And then we got a David Kozer for a spin. He's getting 500 points. David with 500 points. Felix Cohen gets a spin. Felix, good luck. Getting 1,000 points. I want that cigar box there for you, Felix. I know you're a baseball guy. Hoping you get that mantle. But there you go. 1,000 points for Felix. Dean Lamb, spin number 1. All right. 1,500 points for Dean Lamb on his first spin. But here is spin number 2. All right, spin number 2 for Dean, the Lambo. 750 points going out to Lambo, and that is our first round of wheel spins. But let's get, whoa, what happened there? All right, let's get us, we got Mike, we got a cigar box to take care of. Make you feel like Scarface, light up that Cohiba, and away we go. Let's see what we got. All right, so Mike, and for anyone there joining, if you get a 2, 7, 11, or 12 when I roll the die, you're going to go home with this 1961 World Series Game 2 homer. So, best of luck. If not, you're still getting 777 points. Let's figure that out. Come on, Mike. We got a 3, so unfortunately, no dice on the 1961 card. Still get all those points. Not bad, but that was our 4th round of wheel spins. Again, you're gonna get I know a little bit later on we're gonna have of course the flash one, but oh, say that we're gonna just keep it rolling because Ramsey, you're getting for your flash special, you're getting 1 JRI wheel spin. So there you go. You'll be getting that a little bit later for the flash special. But of course, want to mention you did win it. You swept it. We love that. That's sweet. There you go. Ramsey getting another additional wheel spin. Oh, don't take him the crabs. I agree with that. Alrighty, and there we go. So, all right, coming down the line here. Ooh. Up next, we got the 1979 Topps Hockey Wax Pack. Looking for the great one. Looking for the Wayne Gretzky rookie card in here. This was a deal. We knocked it down by almost $100, 85 to be exact. Looking for that Wayne Gretzky in a PSA 10. You can win $1 million. It could be worth up to $1 million. Of course, as well, the rookie card of PSA 9 are worth over $40,000. But there are some other great players in here. Gordie Howe, Mike Bossy, who I know Gretzky always talks about. What a great player Bossy was. Unfortunately, his career ended a little early there for the Dynasty Islanders with a back injury. But you can also find Bernie Federico in here as well. But Gordie Howe, you wouldn't mind pulling him. Of course, looking for the great one. Looking for Wayne Gretzky. So we got Tom Klisch, Alex Tarkington Chadwick, Adam Willett, David Kozer, Dean Lamb, and Felix Cohen. Oh, Ramsey saying he's better than Alex Ovechkin. I mean, you look at some of those stats. Listen, I mean, obviously, Wayne Gretzky has the points. Now, Ovechkin has the all-time goals. But you look at that points record that Gretzky has. 2,857 points. I mean, just a different time. Look at those. The fact that every year he was winning the Art, win the Hart, win the Ross, an all-star all those years. Gretzky, of course, I mean, they call him the great one for a reason, the great Gretzky. So, man, oh man. I mean, Ovechkin has his own lane. I mean, I'll never diss Ovechkin. I mean, he is a great goal scorer. I think, Gretzky, when you look at it, great all-around player. Obviously, all those assists, the all-time leader in assists. So, great facilitator. But let's get to finding out that order, and hopefully we get that Gretzky in here. We got an 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 discount double check. They're on the 8, so it's Lambeau leading off Tarkington in the 10th spot. Alrighty, let's crack this bad boy. So I'm going to take a sip. Pukaba. Pukaba wants Gretzky. Alrighty. Gretzky actually has been seen around here on Palm Beach Island, so yeah, I believe he actually owns a place over right on Palm Beach Island. We are like a road off of it, so that'd be pretty sweet. Randy says, like the Jordan versus Kobe debate, same thing with Gretzky versus Ovechkin. Oh, he didn't even say LeBron. All right. So Matt, great question. So for every $200 spent gets you a JRI wheel spin. Now you get points. You might be saying, what do those points mean? So you do get the opportunity for those points. You cash them in on our website. It'll give you basically credit towards our website. So you're getting a little bit of credit there with those points. So it's for every $200 spent on the website, gets you one wheel spin. You get a maximum of 2, or if you sell out some of those specials, like I know we got the blue light special still going on, you'd be able to get that as well. All right, here we go. let's do that hockey, as Chance the Rapper said on SNL. So we'll open it from the back, but we start at the top. Come on, Gretzky. Best of luck to everybody. We want Gretzky. We want the great one. There we go. 79. Wax pack. Gretzky rookie. Here we go. Card number 1 for Dean Lamb. Dean Lamb is getting a big old chunk of gum. Also, the JRI guarantee there is some gum damage here. Card number 1 for the Penguins. We got Ron Stackhouse. Ron Stackhouse, defenseman for the Penguins. The Pens, card number 1 for Dean Lamb. There we go. Spot number 2. We got a Pat Ribble of the Chicago Blackhawks. Ribble. Going to Adam Willett, spot number 2. Gotta love the Blackhawks logo. Timeless, classic. Rocking it forever. There's spot number 2 for Adam Willett. Spot number 3, Tom Klisch is going with a Cliff Coral, also of the Blackhawks. Cliff Coral, right wing for the Blackhawks. Spot number 3. Spot number 4 for David. Got a Mike Fiddler of the Minnesota North Stars. One thing to also mention, because it's coming up, the sticker we're going to randomize at the end. So there's a sticker in the middle. We randomize that one at the end of it. Mike Fiddler is spot number 4. So once we get to that, it doesn't necessarily go to whoever is in that spot. We kind of skip it, we'll put it to the side, and then we'll randomize it after. Plastic out of here. Spot number 5 for the Lambeau. We got the penalty minutes leader, Dave Williams, Randy Holt, and Dave Schultz of the Sabres. Here we go. Penalty minute leader. A lot of fighting going on in hockey. Lambeau with spot number 5. Looking for the great one. Come on, Gretzky. Spot number 6. So this is the sticker here. This will get randomized at the end. This is not the card. We'll put that over to the side. Looks like a little Winnipeg Jets action. So last I checked, the Florida Panthers were up 3-2, unless things have changed. Panthers were up 3-2 in the third, and OKC is blowing out the Timberwolves. This is spot number 6. We got a Michael Placé, goalie for the Colorado Rockies, and that's not the baseball team. Colorado Rockies. Here we go. Come on, let's get this guy to focus. There we go. Rockies. Spot number 7 for Chadwick. Again, Penguin. Again, Pete Mahovlich, center for the Penguins. Oh, that's pretty sweet. So many JRI cards with the scratch-off puck chasing the greats. Unique cards. That is true. Here we go. Spot number 7. Spot number 8 for Felix. Got an Ian Turnbull of the Toronto Maple Leafs. Even back then, they haven't won a Stanley Cup since the opening of these packs. Haven't won since '67. There we go, Maple Leafs. Spot number 8. DeGrazio, wrong sport. Saying pull a Derek Jeter autograph. Can't pull a Jeter auto in the 79. Spot number 9 we got for Alex Tarkington for the Boston Bruins, Dan Marcotte. Look at that, no helmet, love that. Spot number 10. Sorry, that's spot number 9, and now we're on spot number 10. Spot number 10 here, going to Alex. It is Rick Dudley left wing for the Buffalo Sabres. So unfortunately, no great one in this one. No Gretzky. Still a lot of nice cards in here. Rick Dudley here in spot number 10. We got to randomize for that decal right there, for that sticker. Decal sticker. All right. Here we go. So here we go. For the helmet and sticker decal, so I guess I was right on it. So Winnipeg Jets, you got some hockey stick center and number 7. Personalized trading cards. That's pretty sweet. Topps did that a few years ago and they took it away. But you can actually get a... I'm hiding one in another pack. I think we're all out of these, unfortunately. But yeah, look, that's pretty cool. So, all right, let's do shake, rattle, and roll for this one. All right, we're going to randomize that order there on the left-hand side. It is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check me there on the 6, and it's going out to Alex Tarkington. There we go. Alex getting the sticker. Make sure you include that here. Alex, you will get the sticker here. Nah, Nick is tomorrow. Nick is the guy from Long Branch. He'll be breaking tomorrow. You can catch him 6 p.m. tomorrow. Alrighty. Alright, so 1979 Topps Hockey Wax Pack. Unfortunately, no Gretzky, but listen, it's always a blessing to be able to kind of crack these open. Always fun to do that. There we go, 1979 Topps Hockey Wax Pack is in the books. No great one. We'll try again next time. Alright. Thank you, sir. Alrighty. Keep on rolling. Cut that hockey music. Whoop, there we go. Alrighty, coming down the line, we got, Sonny K coming back with some shots. Sonny K, hopefully you're having a great night out there. Going with the little 2004 SP Golf. So this is a charity break. Portion of the proceeds will go out to the Independence for Veterans. Station McDonough is the Independence for Veterans Presidente. So if you're looking for those Tiger Woods autos in here, of course, always great to give back. So this is a shot pack bundle. You're getting 2 of these packs in here. But looking for Tiger Woods autos in here. We did some of these earlier, and it was crazy. We ended up pulling 2 autos in the packs, but you can also find Arnold Palmer, Fred Couples, Jack Nicklaus as well. Also pretty cool, Mike Tirico and Jim Nantz. You can find their autographs in these packs as well. So let's get a little music going on. That's true, Sonny is due, so hopefully get some heat in this one. Let's put on a little, again, portion of proceeds going out to the Independence for Veterans. Make sure you check out all of our breaks there. So let's put a little veteran music on. All right. Here we go. Pack bundle. Sonny K, good luck. Alrighty. Here we go. We got Nick Price. National Pride, Annika Sorenstam. Pretty cool. Big chunk of cardboard from Upper Deck. Another National Pride of Mike Weirs, this time of Canada. Annika Sorenstam again. And then, we got something behind this. We got a Salute to Champions out of 1978. 1978 LPGA champion, Nancy Lopez. There we go. Nice looking card. You can see it. Nice little foil action here. See it on 1978. Pretty sweet. Going out to Sonny K, and that's just pack number 1. Get these National Prides sleeved up. And we move on to the second pack. Hopefully looking for that Tiger Woods auto. Kind of selfishly want to pull like a Jim Nantz one too. I love Jim Nantz. See, he's retiring from calling the Masters in like 5 years, which I was surprised he announced it quite early. Alrighty, here we go. Second one. We got a Inkster. Oh, there we go. Another Nancy Lopez, National Pride. Brad Faxon, Authentic. Chunk of cardboard from Upper Deck. SP announcers of Chris Strange. And then a Legends of the Fairway of Jack Nicklaus. There we go. Legend of the Fairway. Nice looking card. Jack Nicklaus. Definitely a legend, I think. I mean, here's what you guys think. When I think golf, I think Arnold Palmer. If I was to give a Mount Rushmore, Jack Nicklaus, Tiger Woods, Arnold Palmer, and Phil Mickelson. I will also not lie, I'm not the biggest golf guy, so let me know what you guys think. That's what when I think golf, those are the guys I think of right away. There we go. That is the 2004 SP Golf. SP Authentic Golf. Going out to Sonny K. Nice little shots there. Again, portion of the proceeds going out to the Independence for Veterans. So thank you, Sonny, for that break. Thank you for supporting the vets. All right, but we'll keep that Sonny K name right there as we got the 2011 Topps Allen and Ginter, which will come rolling down the line here. If you want to check out, we do have a lot of shot packs of Allen and Ginter on our website. In fact, we even call it the Ginter Gauntlet. If you end up going with, we've had, if you know Sonny K, you've done it, where we like to do the 1 year, every single year of Allen and Ginter, since we have from 2006 all the way up until 2018. Basically got every single year there. 2011, you can find autographs or relics of Stan Lee, as the great Marvel creator, I guess it would be. Derek Jeter, Dick Vitale, Lou Holtz, Ichiro, A-Rod, Shawn Michaels, HBK. Also, you can find President George Bush. He has autographs in here. But what I love about Ginter, you got all a bunch of different stuff. You got parallels, autograph cards, relics. I know in some of the years they put silly things like dinosaur fossils. So best of luck, Sonny K. 2011 Topps Allen Ginter. This is a shot pack bundle, so you're getting 2 packs for the price of 1. Garrett Barton, Ike Davis, Ryan Howard, Yamaguchi, U.S. figure skater. Ooh, that's true. John Daly, I love that. John Daly, as I say, he was kicking beers back, ripping cigs, all while winning. Stan Lee, Russell Martin, a mini of the Strongman, and then Evan Longoria. Yeah, I would agree with that. John Daly. John Daly represents the everyday man. Because I think sometimes people get turned off by, I've heard people say, oh, golf can come across a little pretentious, but John Daly was just the average Joe, just hitting him out there. So I agree with that. I gotta put him up there too. I don't know who I'd take off it, but maybe Mount Rushmore is gonna get a 5th head. All right, pack number 5. Placido Polanco, Aubrey Huff, Matt Latos. Fun fact about him, he named his cat Latos. Lou Holtz, Forgione, Dan Harron on the, I don't know what they call this exactly, but it's got like it's like a Ginter parallel. You see it on the corners there, the additional Ginter markings. Ian Desmond with a Ginter back. These are short printed with the Allen and Ginter back there. And then a Kobe Ross, hometown hero. Ian Desmond, nice player for the Washington Nationals. Unfortunately then went to the Rockies. Didn't really live up to the contract, but really good player. There we go. As that is the 2011 Topps Allen and Ginter hobby packs in the books. Going out to Sonny K. But we got more Ginter, and you see, just mention it. This is a fairly new one, so if you're looking to, we just added this one, 10th year anniversary of Allen and Ginter 2015. Little 2015 action here on the Allen and Ginter. Again, another shot pack bundle. You can find, I like this one. You can find the autographs of the Hulkster, Hulkamania, Mario Andretti, Mia Hamm, Joey Chestnut, there, Danica Patrick, also Sylvester Stallone. Now the autograph of him, it says Rocky Balboa. So that's pretty cool. Aaron Paul, Joe Buck. Also looking for those rookie cards of Carlos Rodon, who's been hot for the Yankees. All right, 2015 Topps Allen and Ginter bundle for Sonny K. Let's do it. Come on, let's get some heat. I like the Ramsey is a good vibes guide in the chat. Positive vibes from him. Appreciate that, Ramsey. Marcus Semien. This another Ike Davis here now with the A's. Rookie card of Derek Norris, Daniel Norris, was originally with the got the Blue Jays acquired him in the David Price trade with the Tigers. What once would be easy clean furniture. Honestly, I hate cleaning, so that looks like a lot of fun. Maybe minus the hose. A mini of Brett Gardner. Yosefai, Nobel Prize winner. Oh. Dalton Pompey. These were the first days of Pompey, not the last days of Pompey. His rookie card, and then a Dilson Herrera. Dilson Herrera rookie card from New York Mets. Agreed with that. There we go. Agree with that, Ramsey. Definitely sometimes can be, you know, in the hobby, of course, there are going to be times you swing and miss. Obviously opening packs, but gotta keep your head up. All right, pack number 2, Sonny K, good luck. All right, we got Hanley Ramirez, Xander Bogaerts, Troy Tulowitzki, Maikel Franco. We got a Matt Garza mini with the what do they call this? The portrait around it. It is a parallel. The black border around it. Matt Garza. Getting them in there nice and sound. Downside, I guess put them in a penny sleeve. These part savers. There's a guy on Twitter. Instagram. Victorino. Oh, there's Carlos Rodon. And then Trevor Rosenthal. His goal is to collect every single Allen and Ginter card. I can't remember. The Iron Rippers showed me the Instagram. I forgot what it was. I followed him too because it was so sweet. He's trying to get like every parallel. Honestly, like, you know, it's almost like there are people who go for the rainbows of numbered cards. This is like he wants every single one. So like something like this one where it's like a short print, he wants it, which is crazy. I mean, to try to collect it, nuts. Credit to him though. There we go. 2015 Topps Allen and Ginter Hobbies packs in the books for Sonny K. Ooh. Now we got Ramsey taking some shots at TB12 right there. There we go. Talking about a man named Brady. However, did want to mention really quick for a moment here. I know because Ramsey mentioned this earlier about the National. So we're not going to be at the National. However, on that Saturday of the National, we usually do an all-day show. I think starting around like 1 or noon, pretty early. I'm not sure the exact details. We'll figure that and iron it out. However, we do have some national giveaway going on, and you see it right there, $15,000 in prizes going out. So, all right, so the main national giveaway. Now, stick with me here for a moment because it gets a little dicey. The main national giveaway. So for every $100 spent every $100 that you guys spent tonight, you can get an entry into this. And for every $100 on the spectacle breaks, now we got 2. We got a basketball one, and baseball one. You're going to get 2 entries. Now, the grand prize in this is a 1961 Fleer basketball wax pack. You might get the Wilt Chamberlain rookie. That's the grand prize. Now, that is for first prize. Now, prizes 2 through 5, you're going to get $250, 25,000 points, or $250 in break credit. Places 6 to 10, $100 in break credit. 10,000 for the last place, or you're going to also get 10,000 bucks. Unlimited entries. It's going to end August 2nd at 1 p.m. Now, shot pack. So Ramsey here, he went with a shot. Anytime that you spend $100 on a JRI shot pack, and you can see it right there in the upper left-hand corner. We got them all categorized here, but that's a single pack. So for every $100 spent, you're going to get entered into the shot pack national giveaway. This first place, you're going to get 2003 Topps Chrome basketball. Obviously, LeBron James, his rookie year in there. I mean, you pull a gold LeBron, you're going to be you're going to be paying off your house there. Second place, 2009 Topps basketball hobby foil pack. That's the Steph Curry one. So I don't blame you there. A little Jack Fire preferred on the shots, but if you're not into those type of shots there,
So what you want? I want bourbon.
you got the shot pack giveaway. So you see all these different shot packs here. Second place, third place, sixth place going to get a bundle, seventh place a bundle, on. Last place getting 10,000 points. This is for every shot pack you buy. Now, JRI Plus members, you guys have your own giveaway. Now, you're going to get entered in those two, but you're also going to have your own member giveaway here. And here we go. I even have it. So, for every $100 spent, if you are a JRI Plus member, so that means that you are one of our JRI Plus members, you're going to get entered into this break here. So, $100 on any single order, $100 on the spectacle, gets you double. First place, you're going to win a 1956 Topps Mickey Mantle PSA 1.5. Then second place, you're going to get, I have them right in here in front of me. You're going to get a 2017 Patrick Mahomes PSA 9, his rookie year. That's second place. Third place, you're going to get Steph Curry. That is his rookie card. You see him out of Davis. Panini, 2009 Panini, Steph Curry, third place. Fourth place, you're getting a LeBron James bazooka. Whoops, sorry, a little switch up here. Someone, shame on whoever did that. Probably was me. No, we're not going to blame anyone. But second place is LeBron. Third place is LeBron. Fourth place is Steph Curry. And maybe I had some of those Jack Fire shots. I'm messing this up. And then fifth place, you're getting a Fernando Tatis SGC 10 out of 199. So again, all of those, that is for our JRI Plus members. If you are not a JRI Plus member, I do recommend leveling up. Greatest perks in the biz. Where else are you going to be if you are a JRI Plus member? You're going to have double reward points, bulk discounts, free grading services, weekly giveaways, and 100% of the JRI guarantee. But time for me to...
I wish you could just shut your big yapper.
Be quiet. As Ramsey, we got to take some shots here. I mentioned it. Looking for a man named Brady here in this 2000 Quantum Leap. So looking for a TB12, looking for those Tom Brady rookie cards in here. Of course, pulled the Kurt Warner earlier, pulled that jersey card of his. So hopefully that's a good sign. Looking for Brady. He is in the Michigan jersey here. You got a few different parallels, but even the rookie base card of his selling for over 5,000 bucks in a PSA 10. So let's go, Brady. Let's do it. TB12. Whoa, there were two of them here. And we still got one left in that Golden Wheel special. So, man, that's a good one. Let's sell that one out. All right, here we go. It is 2000 Quantum Leap. Come on, Brady. Listen, he hits it, I'll eat some avocado ice cream. All right. Put these down. Got some hugging going on here. Got it making out, basically. All right, card number 1. Quantum Leap. We got the Tremaine Stevens. Nice looking cards. a little hugging, so there was a little bit of damage on that. Card number 2, we got a great quarterback. It's not the one that we're really looking for in this one. It is John Elway. John Elway. Some damage on this one. So JRI guarantee going to be in play here, Ramsey. So we'll get a portion of this back. John Elway. Card number 3 in this. Got Ricky Williams. Ricky Williams, I believe this is his rookie year. Second year card of Ricky Williams. First round pick for the Saints. Ended up really killing it down here in Miami. Card number 4, you got Brett Favre. Brett Favre, great quarterback for the Packers. Went on to ended up going on to the Jets and then the Vikings. People were hoping that Aaron Rodgers would do the same, but no Brady. This is kind of funny. Rookie Roundup, Rapper Redemption bonus. Send in only 24 rappers, and you're getting a set of Leaf rookies. Man, I wonder if Brady was in that, because definitely want to get that. Gonna have Ramsey, our team, take a look at that, since all of them did kind of stick, so there was some cracks, so you might get a portion of that back. If you have any questions, reach out to support. There we go, 2,000. I know, right? That was a sign of things to come, Ramsey, because this pack was stuck to another one. There's almost 2 packs there for Ramsey there. But this one, gonna have a JRI guarantee. We'll have our team take a look. If you have any questions, reach out to support. I'm sure they'll be reaching out to you as well. Alrighty, there we go on the Quantum Leaf. Now we got 2000 Pacific. Yeah, if you want, I have it right over here. So if you want to send that one in, I'll open this one. I added over to the side, so maybe, I don't know, what do you think that's the lucky pack there? I don't know, hopefully. All right, 2000 football, looking for a TB12 still, keeping that same music for Ramsey. Rolling. You know what? Let's switch it up a little bit. Maybe we got to get some Brady music going. Here we go. Come on. All right, here we go. We got a Achilles Smith, Antoine Smith, Sam Madison, Jerome Pathin, Willie Rolfe, Kevin Moy, great center for the Jets. Look at that, 2 offensive linemen that I'll probably be sleeving up, Hall of Famers there. Eric Mons, Terrell Davis, Quinton Spotwood on the rookie, Chris Carter, Donald Hayes, and then a Kevin Carter. So, fortunately, no Brady there. To the moderator, saying which pack. So, there was 2 of the Quantum packs were actually stuck together when I got handed them. So, I put one to the side, and he's saying he wants that other pack too, because he thinks that Brady could be in that one. You never know. That guy was, that other Quantum pack was holding on for dear life, so maybe. I did put it to the side if you're interested, Ramsey. As there we go. No Brady in this one, unfortunately. But we got another one. You know, we're going to switch up the music. There we go. We're going to move on. We got to put some 2000 Pacific. Come on, Brady. So, got to put on that Fox music since that's where he's working now. Come on, Brady, rookie card in the end. Rob Whitfield. Greg Ellis. Barry Sanders. Great Barry. We've taken some shots at his rookie earlier tonight. Got a quarterback duel here of Jeremy Brigham and Todd Bauman. Running around with these cards go Alex Rossum, Gene Hodgkins, and Justin Watson. Oh, Ramsey going with the other one. I got to the side, so I'll make sure to tell the coordinator about it. Reggie Brown, Marshall Faulk. Got a rookie of Todd Hartley. I wonder what college he was even. Todd Hartley. I'm trying to figure out what college that even is. Honestly, it looks like it looks like playing Ohio State in the back. I don't know what exactly that is. Giovanni Carmazzi is the rookie. The other rookie. Von Holiday. And then a Gills. Oh, there's that Quantum Leap. I see it came in there, Ramsey. We will rip that one a little bit later, so just as a heads up. I know we got some other ones coming down the line. So we will, but I will make sure to note of that one. We gotta find out if it's in there. Alright, so it's this one right here. No, you're good. That's the lucky pack. Alright, coordinator is aware. Alright, there we go. 2000 Pacific Football Hobby Foil Pack in the books for Ramsey. Keeping my bottle over here. Alrighty. Alrighty, so there is the 2001 in the books, but I just mentioned that man, Barry Sanders. Now we got Mike taking a shot at him. Looking for Barry Sanders in the 1989 Score Football Plastic Pack. So where we go? We got Philly Mike DeGregorio taking his shots here. All right, let's do it. Also looking for Michael Irvin in here, Troy Aikman, Deion Sanders. Come on, Mike. See, we got some specials. We got the 1972. I'm just gonna take the scissor. I don't love the plastic packs. Power of Sour. I don't know. He's powerful, but he's just too worried he's gonna bend these cards. So I like to go with the scissor on these. We got some specials still cooking. We got one left in the Golden Wheel special, which is a buy a card in the 72 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Gonna get you that Golden Wheel spin. Also, I know we have the Blue Light special 2 left. So, Mike, best of luck. Looking for, the Philly fan looking for Michael Irvin. Kyle Clifton, gotta love that conundrum. Normally don't hear that. Cody Risen, Jamie Holland, Brian Noble. Oh, there's your boy there, Mike. Reggie White, I'll sleeve him up. Great defensive player, defensive end for the Eagles. He wants them all. Give them all the big rookies. There's Reggie. We got Bruce. Got the Trivia 3D. He's always kind of cool. 1989 NFC Championship game. There you go. Montana in the back. Oh, here we go, the rookies. David Williams. Now when we go to the Super Bowl of the Bengals versus the 49ers, where the 49ers won. Got a great drive at the end there. Oh, another 2000 Quantum Leap is sold out. Bill Moss, Chris Chandler, Tom Newberry, Tim Brown. Funny they call him a kick returner. Tim Brown, a lot more than that. Henry Ellard, and then Bruce Smith. So, didn't get those big rookies we were looking for. Nice cards. I mean, listen, you got one of Jerry Rice here in the Super Bowl. Bruce Smith, an All-Pro. All-time great Tim Brown for... I'll never get tired of playing that. Just love Boomer. There we go. There is the 1989 Score football plastic pack in the books, but we got another one. All right, Mike taking another shot. All right, here we go. Hopefully, we got some more of those guys in here. Barry, Dion, Troy, Irvin. He wants them all. Hopefully we can pull them all. Oh man, that was a weird rip. Guess that's what's happening to the plastic pack. All right. Bill Bates, Dennis McKinnon, Richard Dent, Gary James, Billy Drew Hall, Anthony Munoz, the Trivia, Mark Duper, Steve Young. That's a nice card. Steve Young, quarterback for the 49ers. Hodge, Albert Lewis, Jay Schroeder, Dalton Hilliard. The green is usually where you get those rookies, so let's see. Tim Crumry, Anthony Munoz again on the All-Pro, and then a Darryl Green. So no Barry in this one. A lot of Anthony Munoz in this one, who Hall of Famer. Great offensive guard there. And then we got Steve Young. Glad that Reggie White was worth it there. Definitely a nice card there. Going out to Mike DiGregorio, as that is the second one of the 1989 Spore football plastic packs. Did pull Steve Young too. Super nice there. Going out to Michael. Alrighty. Do a little switch up here. And we got Ramsey coming back, taking some shots. And it's the 1994 Upper Deck SP Baseball. Ramsey, you can probably tell the story better than I can in the chat, but I know Ramsey, longtime JRI fan here, pulled a Jordan and A-Rod, both in the same exact pack. So hopefully we can replicate that magic of 5 years ago. So best of luck, Ramsey. Also in here, you can find Deion Sanders cards when he was playing with the Cincinnati Reds. And that is true. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Gretzky said it, so did Michael Scott, if you watch The Office. So here we go. Turn back time. I don't think we had that soundtrack. About turn back time. Alright, here we go. We got a Rick Wilkins, Oral Hershiser, David Justice, Bill Pulsifer. He was a big prospect for the Mets back in the day. Wait. Oh my god, why did I see Bill Pulsifer? I'm losing my mind. It is Kirk Presley. But Bill Pulsifer was Generation K. Jeff Conine, Mr. Marlin. Got a Joe Carter coming off that World Series. Kirby Puckett. And then the die cut is of Edgar Martinez. Edgar Martinez, great. One of, really, you could argue the first great DH. I wouldn't say first great, but the guy who, you could really argue was a Hall of Famer there for the DH spot. Is that pack number 1. Still got another one. This is right now a deal on our website under $100. Not going to be on there forever, so let's turn back time. Let's go MJ. Let's go A-Rod. Come on, Ramsey. Maybe Dion. Maybe we'll switch it up a little. We'll put Dion in there. Coach Prime. There we go. Kevin Stocker. Brett Boone, now the hitting coach for the Texas Rangers. Robin Ventura. We got Tony Gwynn. And then, it might not feel like we're partying like it's 2000, but pretty close. We got an A-Rod. Premier Prospect. There you go. There you go. A little A-Rod action on the Premier Prospects. Alex Rodriguez there for Ramsey. There we go. A-Rod, Maybomb from A-Rod. There we go. There you go, got that A-Rod, that A-Bomb from A-Rod. Nice card to pull there. One more time, look at that A-Rod there. Premier Prospects. Sweet looking card, A-Rod right there in the Mariners gear. Let's go, indeed. There you go, A-Rod, A-Bomb from A-Rod. There you go, Alex Rodriguez. There we go. Still a pretty valuable card, anywhere between 500 and 1500. So we'll throw a little GR on it. We'll do it here. Save some time. There we go, A-Rod. Bang indeed. Got a few more, so maybe you get a little MJ. Got Ruben Sierra, Andy Bennis, and then Mark Langston. Here we go, and then there's Quinn. Yeah, so Ramsey. Oh, Iron Ripper enters the chat. If you want to reach out to grading at JRICards.com for that, well, again, we'll have our grading team take a look at this. Also, if you're a JRI Plus member, we do have free grading services. So we'll grade it for free, but we'll have our grading team take a look at this bad boy. There we go, Ramsey. Getting that A-Rod full up. Party like it's 2000. But we got another one. Here we go. We get another A-Rod. We get Jordan, Dion. Let's do this. Of course, you got guys like McGuire in here, Don Mattingly. So you PC A-Rod, Ramsey? Is there a specific team that you go for? Is there, like, with A-Rod? Like, are you like him when he's with the Mariners, the Rangers, the Yankees? All right, here we go. Hard-hitting Mark Whitten. That's a pretty funny shot of his helmet there, backwards. Brent Gates, Ken Caminiti, Jeff Kent with the Mets. Double Jeff Kent. That's pretty funny. Jeff Kent, second year card. What are the odds of that? Alan Trammell, the Hall of Famer. Barry Larkin, the Hall of Famer. And then a die cut of Chris Bosio. Not exactly sure how to say that. Yeah, that's fair. Listen, when you have 696 home runs like A-Rod, no reason not to PC him. There we go. That's pack number one, but we got another one. Come on, Ramsey. We pulled A-Rod. It'd be appropriate now to pull in pack number two. Pull MJ. Here we go. All right, Eric Karros won a NL Rookie of the Year, I believe, in '93. Andres Galarraga, the Big Cat, not to be confused with the guy from Barstool. Jack McDowell, Walt Weiss, Paul Molitor, BJ Surhoff, Phil Plantiator, and then a Tom Henke. Phil Plantiator was a big prospect for the Red Sox in the early 90s. So unfortunately, no MJ in this. No Like Mike. Don't have to get my little bow wow on. You know, that was a movie, Like Mike, in the early 2000s. Not so great, but there we go. 1994 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Packs in the books for Ramsey. If I can get him in a little binny here. There we go. There we go. In the books. All right, coming down the line, we got a... We could keep that baseball music rolling. 2019 Topps Tier 1. Looking for those Look for the rookie class of Fernando Tatis Tucker, Alonso, Vlad Guerrero. So, a woo out to Triple H there. We got a little Nicky Clicky in here. We've got 2019 Tier 1. We got 2000. Oh, there's that lucky pack, the Quantum pack, going out to Ramsey. Also, Sonny K going with that Quantum. But before that, looks like we got one more special. Must be a special night here at JRI Cards. We got some specials going. We do have one left in that, I lost it. One left in the Golden Wheel special, the 1972 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. A little purple power, along with the sour power. Also, 2 left in the Blue Light special, but it looks like we got one more special here tonight. A sour power needs to take a little quick recharge. Back after this. Dollar Dude, Triple H, oh my God, not Triple H. That's why we need to take a break, because I think Triple H is here, because he's in the chat. Instead, we got Lil Z, Bobby Z. He's gonna bring you a special, the power of the mustache, really. Back after this.
Just received some very important intel. Sour's favorite color is blue, and we are putting on the Sour special. I got my Money Sour necklace on. Guys, this is a big one. We just got some of these in as well. Guys, the Sour special. I can't hit that money button enough, guys, because for the Sour special today, baby. Good job. How about some 2024 Leaf in the Game U Sports? As you can see, 5 premium hits per box, guys. We are looking at in the game used. Pretty self-explanatory. You pull that Messi patch, he wore that thing. You pull that Griffey patch, he wore that. So, guys, the special. Buy a card in the 2024 Leaf in the Game Used Sports Hobby Box and get a JRI wheel spin just like that, as John Anik says for the UFC. Buy a card in the 2024 Leaf in the Game Used Sports Hobby Box and get a JRI wheel spin. No entries. Limit of 3, though, guys. Limit of 3. It does not have to sell out. So, guys, if you've already taken advantage of your first 2 wheel spins, let's bang out another one, guys. I mean, let's wheel it up. Come on. Once again, guys, buy a card in the 2024 Leaf in the Game U Sports Hobby Box and get 1 JRI wheel spin. Limit 3, though. Limit of 3. Trace. I've been studying the Duolingo for Spanish. Yeah, numero tres. So there you go. Ramsey's already in one. We like that. As you can see on the top, guys, warning, contents inside this box are highly, once again, highly collectible, guys. Hot stuff in 2024 in the game use. So one last time, guys, and we'll let Sour get back to the ripping. Buy a card in the 2024 Leaf in the Game U Sports Hobby Box and get a JRI wheel spin. Talk about power, guys. Limit of 3. One last time. Buy a card in the 2024 Leaf in the Game U Sports Hobby Box and get a JRI wheel spin. Straight up, straight up. Limit of 3, guys. So I will leave this out for the Sour special. Once again, got my Sour chain on. We will bring back the money man himself. Sour, looks like we've got 2019 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Hobby Box coming up. A couple of 2000 Leaf football foil packs, and just added some 1994 baseball hobby Upper Deck SP baseball hobby foil packs. Looking for that A-Rod once again, guys. Hey, and that special down to 3. We started at 3. All right. So, guys, we will bring the power of Sour back. He's all plugged in, recharged, ready to go. Let's bring him back.
All right. Well, gotta say, didn't expect that here tonight. Sour special here going on. And I gotta say, one that I would definitely go for. Little 2024 Leaf in the Game used. Really nice cards in here from Leaf. Getting 5 premium hits per box. So we got a sour special cooking right now, and it's down to 3. So buy a card in the 2024 Leaf in the game. You're gonna get 1 JRI wheel spin. Great if you already maxed them out. So we got a lot of points to give away. So make sure you do it. There we go. In the game use sport. Sour special. Buy a card, you get an additional wheel spin. Also, we do have the blue light special going on as well if you want another wheel spin. Also, the 1972, that golden wheel special we're giving out. All right. Alrighty. Oh, as I see Triple H is still in the chat. That's no Moon. It's a Triple H. Alrighty, what we got here? Ooh, we got the 2019 Topps Tier 1 Baseball. We got Molly French and Ramsey, and I mentioned it right there, 2019 Tier 1. Of course, Tier 1, you're getting 2 autograph cards and 1 relic card. I always I think it's a very underrated rookie class with Alonso, Guerrero, Tatis, and Tucker, but also in these Tier 1s, we do have a bunch of other ones in there. I know this was one of the specials that I think sold out right away, but you're going to look for autographs. You got guys like Jeter, Ichiro, the Man of Steel, Ricky Henderson, Mr. October, Don Mattingly, Nolan Ryan, Rivera, on and on. Again, it's top of the tier, tier number 1. Oh, as Ramsey did get one of those sour specials in there. So let's figure out the order here. And let's get to ripping. So it's Molly and Ramsey. Here we go. Good luck, both of you. 7 for Mantle. Maybe pull something like a Mantle card in here. And there we go. One more. And there we go. That is 7. So Ramsey on the bookends. A little sandwich action of Molly there. So here we go. All right. Where is this? All right. All right. Let's do this. 2019 Topps Tier 1. Is this the one? I know there are in here. There are Ohtani autographs, Soto autographs, Judge autos. Hopefully end up pulling that. Oh, Philly Mike is in for the sour. Oh, here we go. Pack empty. Here we go. Card number 1 going out to Ramsey. Oh, it is to 10. We like that. In fact, that even deserves a little horn action here. As it is, before I do that, I should cover the next one. It is an Ozzy Albies, number to 10. There we go. Ozzy Albies to 10. Beautiful looking card. On card auto in that silver ink. There we go. 5 of 10 Ozzy Albies going out to Ramsey. I'm going to give it a GR. Just since, in fact. There we go. Wait. We started off here, Ramsey. Sure it's in nice and neat. Get another look there. 5 of 10. Ozzy Albies. Really nice looking card. Put GR on this one. Number to 10. I know Albies. Let's check really quick. I know he's not having a great season this year. I'll keep it real. But still a great player. 3-time All-Star, won that World Series in 2021, 2-time Silver Slugger Award winner. Played a big role in that championship in 2021. Finished top 20 in the MVP a few times, so a really good player. So we'll go a little Ramsey Q with the GR. One more time, look at that. Ozzy Albies, 5 of 10. Love the design of this card. There we go. All right, Molly French jumping into the action, hoping for a little sniping action. Let's see if she can get there. Are 2 autograph cards, 1 relic. Let's see what you got there, Molly French. Oh, we got a guy having a resurgent season. You got Javier Baez. number to 375, a little game-used memorabilia. Nice looking card. He's rocking the Stars and Stripes there. They must have wore for Memorial Day or 4th of July back then. Javi Baez. Having a little resurgence of a season for the Detroit Tigers. That contract didn't look great at first, but having a really good year. He's partying like he's with the Cubs. Probably like it's 2016. Maybe the Tigers will. Great team there. For the Tigers is that spot number 2. This card might be a little too thick for that one. Really? There we go. Spot number 2 for Molly French. Getting the game used mem to 375 of Baez. Nice looking card. And then spot number 3 for Ramsey. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Blake Trinan. Nice on-card auto, Blake Trinan. Closer there for the A's. Now with the Dodgers. Dodgers go a little like closer by committee. He closes out some games sometimes, but still a really good reliever. Filthy pitching. I think it's a sinker that he throws. Absolutely filthy. Blake Trinan here, $2.99 with the Oakland A's of the time now in Sacramento, heading to Vegas. There you go, Blake Trinan, number to $2.99, going out to Ramsey. Gotta say, nice. Got the Trinan on-card auto. I like his auto. Nice looking there. We got the relic of Baez, and then the big hit here to 10. Ozzie Albies from Tier 1. There we go, going out to Ramsey. Here we go for the 2019 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Hobby Box in the books. We do have a bunch of other, damn right, can't argue with Encore. We do have a bunch of other Tier 1 baseball boxes, so those are really nice. I think I'm trying to think of what years we got. We got 2020, 2023, 2020. We basically have from 2019 all the way up until 2023 on Tier 1. So, again, if you're looking for a specific rookie class, we gotcha. Alrighty. Alrighty, here we go. So, Ramsey. This is the pack that was hugging onto the other one. So, let's, we'll play that Fox music. Ramsey Cube. Hopefully this is the lucky pack. So for those of you just tuning in, we had 2 packs. Earlier Ramsey went with this Quantum Leaf. There was 2 of them hugging next to each other in the same one. So this was the other one, and he's hoping for Brady in this one. So best of luck. Hopefully it's a good luck one. Alrighty. Some more hugging. I feel you on that. Oh, looks like someone took a chomp, I swear. I didn't take a chomp when you get this in the mail and you're like, why is that chunk missing? Alright, let's see if I can separate. The downside of these, they hug a little bit. Alright. Card number 1, we got a Kurt Warner. This one didn't. No damage on this one, so that's always nice. Really nice card. I love that shine to him. Leaf Quantum. Even back then, we were talking about the Seasons in Sun. Nice product. How about this one? 25 years ago. They did a nice job. Alright, card number 2. This one. Card number 2. This one got a little damage on. Jesse Armstead. Linebacker for the Giants. Card number 2. Card number 3, it's a rookie receiver. So here was the rookie. 2nd round pick for the Raiders that year. Got a West Virginia, not Washington, Virginia. It is Jerry Porter, who had a nice career with the Raiders. There we go. A little damage on that one. And then the last one, we got a Chris Brazil of the Dallas Cowboys. So there should be a... So JRI guarantee is going to kind of come into play here. So on the 3 of these, there should be a JRI guarantee. The Kurt Warner is a nice looking card. There's no damage to this one, so you're good there. Unfortunately, the other 3 were all sticking. They were hugging. So they will go on the JRI guarantee. As that is the 2000 Quantum Leap Football Hobby Foil Pack in the books for Ramsey. So, says he always hated Brady anyway. There we go. Hopefully Sonny K, though, doesn't hate Brady, because she's also taking a shot. She was inspired there. There we go. Sonny K inspired by Ramsey. We're going for a 2000 Quantum Leap. Hopefully this one, no hugging. That's like me with things. It's like, didn't get it, you know, I never really liked them anyway. Alright. Here we go. Hopefully some Brady here for Sonny. Alright, card number 1. We got a Christian Foria, tight end for the Seattle Seahawks. Card number 1. Card number 2. Oh! This is a really nice card. Des White. This numbered to 5,000, but I have to say, in person, this is an even nicer card. Des White, Rookie Revolution. Sweet looking card. Got almost like a 3D action to it. Really nice. Georgia Tech, Des White. Number to 5,000. This is like one of those cards. I mean, number to 5,000. Obviously, it's a high number. And Des White isn't a star, but this is one of those cards I'm just keeping my PC because it's such a nice looking card. In person, it looks a lot nicer, I think, than even though we can kind of, the feeling to it. It's got to be one of those ones that you just hold. Really nice Des White Quantum Revolution. Number to 5,000. Up next, we got a Chiron Stiff. Up next, rookie for the Jags. Chiron Stiff. And then, unfortunately, we got a Patriot behind it, but it's Sean Jefferson. Signed by Atlanta, but they're in the old school Pats jersey. Sean Jefferson. And that does it for the 2000 Quantum Leaf Hobby Foil Pack. Going out to Sonny K. Nice looking card here on the Rookie Rev. Going out to Sonny K in the books. Alrighty, so we'll do a little switch up, and here we go. Here we go, Ramsey. Going on the dream of that 2000 night when they were ripping till 2 a.m. back in the day. I didn't even have JRI cards in mind back then. I was probably standing in line at Target looking, trying to get a Prism boxes. That was a crazy time in the hobby. But going with Ramsey, going with another shot here. 1994 Upper Deck. SP Baseball, looking for Jordan, looking for A-Rod, looking for those hollow views, looking for those die cuts. So let's do it here, Ramsey. This, we got 2 more of these coming up. Then we got some wheel spins. Then we got the shot clock. So we can rip till the midnight hour. Back in the day, we used to go to 2 a.m. If it was up to me, I'd go to 2 a.m. I got no problem. But if you're looking to get in on something, we can rip till midnight. But the calendar is getting a little bit light. As we start us off with a with a die cut of a Seattle Mariner. Unfortunately, it is Jay Buhner. Still a nice card, but not A-Rod. Pat Listech, a Jose Canseco with the Rangers. Wade Boggs, the Chicken Man. We got a Jose Silva, Randy Myers, John Huddick, and then a Cal Elder. All right, come on. Hopefully some luck there we're looking for. Seiko with the Rangers. This is with a few different teams. I never really think of them with the Rangers, though. Oh, we got more 94 added to the calendar. All right. There we go. That is pack number 1, but we got another one. Reminder, this is a deal right now on our deals page. We have a full section of deals, and we swap them out every now and then, so make sure you check them out. This one will be gone tomorrow night, so again, under $100 for the bundle. Here we go, Ramsey. Die cut of Ryan Sandberg, the Hall of Famer. Alex Fernandez. Another White Sox, Jason Berry. A Julio Franco, played till he was 47. Will Clark, Ryan Sandberg. There we go. And then a Mickey Tettleton, followed by a Bernard Gilkey. Double Ryan Sandberg. Obviously a Hall of Famer, great player. Big time Cub fans love him, but would love to love that to be one of those other guys. MJ, A-Rod. Still a nice card to add there. Packed fresh. Little Ryan Sandberg die cut. That is the 94 SP Baseball Hobby Foil Pack in the books for Ramsey, but we got another one, Ramsey. We might have some more coming down the line for you. Looks like our Wolf's getting in some, so you're inspiring everybody else here. Get on these shots again. These are right now a bundle 2 for 1. Looking for Jordan. Back when he was playing with the White Sox, looking for A-Rod, his rookie card in here. Let me find some hollow views. All right. Run it back, he says. Run it back, Turbo. Mickey Tettleton, Danny Jackson, Cal Ripken Jr., Dave Winfield. What's he doing there? Like he's getting ready to take a shot. Joe Carter, Brett Butler, Mark Grace, and then a Ivan Rodriguez, Pudge. Some Hall of Famers in that one. But taking one more shot. Yeah, I mean, in general, the SP, like, especially these early ones, like, we also have the 93 one. Unless we've sold out of them. I'm pretty sure we have 93 in stock because of the Jeter. But SP, those early days, those foil cards were revolutionary. I actually heard today, which I had never heard before, as we're on to pack number 2, that the guy who created Chrome cards went to Upper Deck first before he went to Topps. And at the time, Upper Deck said, nah, we're good because we got these foil cards that are going on. You know, thinking of like these SP cards. And while they are beautiful, it's interesting. Imagine if they had both the rights to do those chromium cards and these foil ones. That would be really sick. BJ Surhoff, Brian Harvey, John Kruk. Loved him on Sunday Night Baseball. Mark McGuire. Oh, there's Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson with the Angels. Eric Karros. Tony Phillips, and then a Dean Palmer. It's a Bo Jackson card. But yeah, the foil that they put on here, super nice. At the time, I mean, it was revolutionary. So there we go. That is pack number 2. Bo knows the fire on Ramsey. There you go. Pack number 2 going out to Ramsey 1994. Upper Deck SP Baseball. Hobby Foil Bundle. It is a deal on our website. Make sure you check that out, but it's in the books. There we go. Alright, oops. Throw that Ramsey one on there. Alrighty, but here we go as we get to the Quantum Leaf cards. They're so nice looking. I love the way they look. So let me get some luck in here. Oh, especially since I got help out Ramsey and Mike going with the Sour Special. Very appropriately named one. So here we go. Ramsey, this is for the Flash. This is Ramsey's Flash Special. The Flash should be a gold one, I believe. No, just kidding. Flash is one JRI wheel spin. Alright. Here we go. Flash Special for Ramsey. Let's do it. Let's hit a gold. Oh, 750 points. Ramsey, that is for the Flash. Now for the Sour Special, which is going to be one JRI wheel spin for Ramsey. Oh, as more 94 gets added. Sour one, 750. There we go for Ramsey. And now we got Philly Mike coming up. Mikey D. Oh, Philly Mike's going to buy another. No, you're still good. We'll just give it out a little bit later. So we still have that Flash, the Sour Special going on. That's going to run till tonight. So feel free to get in on that, Mike, and we'll add it. It'll just be in the later round of wheel spins. Yeah, you can still get it. So this is Mike. This is your first one. If you buy another one, we'll just give it on another wheel spin. So one thing to clear up for everybody, the wheel spins, we do it throughout the course of the night. So if you missed this one, we will still do another round of wheel spins. So this is for Mike. Here we go for the Sour. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, 1,000 points for Mike. I really wanted the cigar box, but hey, points add up. 1,000 points for Philly Mike going out for the Sour Special. There we go. So as mentioned, yeah, so Mike, you can buy another one. If you do, let me turn that off. So anybody, if you do get in on one, even if we ran it, I was gonna say run those specials there, we can still do them. We'll probably be giving those out until after the shot clock. So, you know, you sell out any of the specials, you know, the bonus tonight for every $200 spent gets you a JRI wheel spin. So you start buying up some shot packs, we'll still do it. Are we out of 94? Good question. It looks like we might be. Let me just check. I'll just check if we have more of them. But there he goes. There you go. Moderator says it is relisted. So it looks like we got more of them in there. Might just take a moment there. All right, sweet. So yeah, we do have more of those 94. So we got more of those. It just took a moment. But here we go with another shot. All right, Art. Art gets in on the action here of these 94 Upper Deck SP Baseball. There we go. There you go. Back in stock. Bundle and a dealio. Getting them for under $100. 2 shots at Jordan, A-Rod, Bo Jackson, Deion Sanders, McGuire, Big Mac. There we go. Art getting in on the action. We want to relive that night in 2000. Holding MJ and the A-Rod. Here we go. Chuck Knobloch. Back before he had some throwing yips. Jeff King. Carl Everett with the Marlins. Oh, there you go. Barry Bonds. Bonds right there. Oh, woo out to Art. Art, how we doing in wooing tonight? The big fella Bonds. Nice looking card here of Brad Fulmer. Brad Fulmer did have a solid career. And then a Jeff Ganger, Chris Basayo, and then a Chris Hoyles. There we go. Bonds. Still got one more pack here. Of course, the GOAT when it comes to the home runs. Barry Bonds and then Chuck Knobloch in here as well on the die cut. Got another one coming up though. Come on, Art. Looking for MJ, looking for A-Rod. course, some of those other guys in here as well. And we got more 94 added. Oh, also a 1989 score football plastic pack. Here we go. Ken Caminiti, Steve Carsey, Ozzie Smith. Oh, another Hall of Famer here. Got the kid, Griffey. There you go, Griff. Got a prospects of Joey Hamilton, Brett Saberhagen with the Mets, Felix Jose, and then a Lee Smith. Smith, Hall of Fame closer, played for a couple of teams. Of course, Griffey. Great player for the Mariners. I think you could argue one of the generational talents. Everyone loved Griffey. And then, of course, the die cut is of Ken Caminiti. This one going out to Art. There we go. That is bundle number 1 of 94 SP Baseball. There we go. Going out to Art, but I believe... That's right, Art. We got another one. Alright, so Art, stick right there because we got more foil packs coming your way of 94. Come on. We pulled the A-Rod a few packs ago, but come on, where's Jordan hiding out? What about a die cut of Dion? What about Bo Nose? Bonds, Griffey, Mattingly, the Hitman. All those work for me as well. Come on. Here we go. We got Dave Hollins and Mike D getting another spin. Orlando Mercedes. Oh, got some more 94 coming down the line. Another Griffey. We got Ozzie Smith as well. We got a Terrell Wade. Nice looking card, Terrell Wade there. Steve Traxel, who was like a human rain delay. Brian Hunter and Lenny Dykstra. There we go. That is the first batch of this one for Art. Minor, we can go to midnight here tonight. Want to keep getting in on these 94s. We got another pack coming up. Here we go, Art. Come on. Art does need an MJ. Let's do it. Come on. Where are all the Jordans hiding out here? Phil Plantiator, Juan Guzman. We got those Barry Bonds, Carl Everett. What the heck? Same basically pack. Terrell Wade on the same looking card. Royce Clayton, Ken Caminiti, and Doug Drabeck. That's one of those ones where it's like, man, if that was a Griffey, a Jordan, an A-Rod, we'd be all pumped. It's like, Terrell Wade. Not great. There we go. That is some more 94 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby foil packs in the books there for Art. We're going to keep on searching for A-Rod. Searching for Jordan. Come on, MJ. Where's Air Jordan? Hide in there somewhere. Come on. There we go. For Art. Then we got one more for Art. Here we go. Come on, Michael Jordan. You heard the sound right there. We need MJ. All right, we got Brent Gates, Paul Wagner, Big Mac, Mark McGuire, John Kruk, Robin Ventura, John Olerud, BJ Surhoff, and Ricky Bones. Ricky Bones now the bullpen coach, I believe, for the Mets. Also, what a badass name that is. Oh, Ramsey with the last spot mojo on the little... Going with the closing out the 72. Love it. There we go. One more time. Let's get it. Let's do this. Come on, Art. Close it out. Give it a golden. Come on, close it out. Here we go. Brian Harper. Raul Mondesi. Dave Winfield. Cal Ripken. That's fine. Roberto Alomar. Look at that cell phone. Oh, man. Big old cell phone right there. Tim Wallach. David Coney. Look at that. He's wearing a green Royals hat. Must have been like St. Patrick's Day. Must be from spring training. And then a Greg Maddux, the Mad Dog. Still got one left. Yeah, I realized as I said that. That you were telling them to close out. We do have one more left in that 72 Golden Wheel special, so. Zach Morris cell phone. That's why I had to get sleeved up. Look at, I mean, that is one. That's a cell phone right there. Imagine carrying that around. Basically like a house phone. All right, there we go, Art. That is the 94 Upper Deck SP Baseball High foil packs in the books for the Art Wolf. Thank you. All right. All right, let's take a break from that, and we got Philly Mike in the building. Ooh, Mike's also saying one more pack in that 2024 Leaf. Who wants to get in on it? That is the Sour Special, I believe he's referring to. Feels appropriate to have the power of Sour ripping here tonight. All right, let's do it. Hopefully I got the power here. Philly Mike, we're going to be looking for Barry Sanders. Michael Irvin in this one. Let's do it here. Get some football music going. All right. We got Ron Holmes, Scott Case, Leonard Marshall, a little trivia, and we got the Bills. Oh, there we go. Jerry Rice. There we go. Rice-A-Roni. There you go. Going out to Mike. Pat Leahy, kicker for the Jets. Oh, Testaverde. Vinny T here with the Bucks. Mike Sweeney, Dean Bisucky, Steve Sewell, Keith Millard, Andre Tippett. Oh, another one. 49er pack. Joe Montana, quarterback of the 49ers. Tried to find his rookie card earlier. Bruce Smith, Con Crumry, and Anthony Munoz. But no Barry in this one. I mean, got a lot of Hall of Famers and all-time greats here. Joe Montana. Of course, Rice. A big treat here. Vinny T. And then a Rice-A-Roni one more time. Let's take a look at him. You know, nice Rice. Twice the Rice. Very nice. Yeah, getting quite the duo there. A lot of touchdowns between the two. Rice and Joe Montana going out to Philly Mike. There we go. Fourth Montana tonight. Listen, if you're going to get 4 cards of somebody, it's a good one to get it of. Yeah, that's right. I forgot you got the Montana in the 86 to start the night. That feels like a moon ago. There we go. 1989 Score Football Plastic Pack in the books for Philly Mike. Alrighty.
One more time.
Alright, Ramsey, back at it.
One more time.
We're gonna keep searching. We want to relive that magic. Come on. We got it. Oh, what is? Looking for those A-Rods and Jordans in here. Again, a great pack. This is the 94 Upper Deck SP. So, come on. Ramsey been good vibes all night in the chat. I feel like it's only appropriate. Did get that A-Rod earlier, so we're on to Jordan. Come on, some good karma there for Ramsey. All right, we got Steve Hollins. Oh, Don Mattingly. Love Mattingly, the hitman. Kevin Stocker. Oh, we got a blue hollow view of, oh, Roberto Alomar. There we go. Hall of Famer Roberto Alomar. Surprised me. Hollow view on the blue. Let's go, Ramsey. This one. There we go. One more time. Hollow view of Roberto Alomar. It's a really nice looking card when you pull the hollow view. Hall of Famer. Put a GR on this one. Take a look. Finally pulling a hollow. Got a Joey Hamilton, Doug Drabeck, and then a Bill Gates and a Greg Jeffries. There we go. Finally a hollow in here. Nice one of Alomar. Throw that guy in there for now. All right, pack number 2. All right, come on. John Burkett on the die cut. Jose Rijo. Robin Ventura. Oh, Roger Clemens. Nice looking card, like that. I'd like to get that in a hollow view or a die cut. And with the fist pump, the rocket. Jose Silva. John Olerud. Greg Swindell. And then Ivan Rodriguez. Pudge. There we go. The rocket here. No MG, but we finally got that blue hollow view, and at least it's a Hall of Famer, Roberto Alomar. Great second baseman there. There we go. That is the 94 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Packs. These guys in there. I want to obstruct that GR so that we are aware to take that one out. There we go. 94 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Packs in the books for Ramsey. We got another one for Ramsey. Here we go. Keep that baseball music rolling. Put the name up here this way. I'm trying to get that GR. I'll put it up here already. A little maybe good luck up there. What? But wait, there's more indeed. All right, let's do it. All right, John Olerud on the die cut. Jeff King, Walt Weiss, Reggie Sanders, who I believe tried to play 2 sports at one point. Premier prospects of Mike Bell, John Hudek, along with a John Olerud. Got double Olerud here. A Greg Vaughn, who I believe was the cousin of Mo Vaughn. There we go. That is pack number 1, but there's more. Here we go. Let's do it. Come on, Ramsey. There's gotta be another MJ. Gotta be a MJ. I haven't pulled a single MJ yet. We got Chris Hammond. Starting pitcher there, ended up turning into a really good reliever with the Braves and Yankees later on. Steve Carsey, also a reliever for those teams. Ooh, I see we have a hollow view. Jeff Kent, and then what is the hollow view? I mean, it's a Ranger. I'm just gonna unveil. Oh, Wangan on the hollow view. One of the best sluggers of the 90s, Juan Gonzalez, on the blue hollow view right here. Wangan. He's in there somewhere. The question is where. There we go. Juan Gonzalez, 96 AL MVP award winner. Put him to the side. A DJ Boston. Mark Grace. Oh, the Man of Steel, Ricky Henderson. There you go. Yeah, Juan Gonzalez was an absolute beast. Kind of fell off at the end of his career, but I mean, definitely these days probably would be in the. I'm surprised it doesn't get a little bit more Hall of Fame consideration. Really slept on. So there we go. Finally getting another. After all that, we got now 2 hollow views, 2 really good players. Juan Gonzalez and Roberto Alomar. There we go for Ramsey in the books. But Ramsey, I'm running out of one more shots. Here we go. One more time. Gotta keep trying here. We're gonna need to get that drop. But wait, there's more. Like I'm Billy Mays over here. All right, Ramsey, here we go. Die cut, Chuck Knobloch. Danny Jackson, Chuck Carr, Canseco, Ellis Burks, Kenny Lofton, Charlie Hayes, and then a Bob Toweskenberry. I know a lot of baseball guys. I don't really know. I know the name, but don't know how to say it. And then Chuck Knobloch here at the end. All right, here we go. Another one. We got Ken Caminiti, Roger Clemens, Jay Buhner, Julio Franco. We got a Todd Hollingsworth, Lenny Dykstra, Bill Plantiator, and then a Larry Walker. Larry Walker, recent Hall of Famer. I think he got the same year, got in the same year as Jeter? Maybe that was, I think, 2000. 2000. I think that was 2020 or 2021. Nathan. There we go. That is the second in the bundle here, going out to Ramsey. Hall of Famers, but Jordan really is shy. Where is he? There you go. 94 Upper Deck SP foil packs in the books for Ramsey. Ooh. Cut that music here. And here we go. We got Philly Mike getting his wheel spin. Oh, here we go. All right, Philly Mike. Let's do it. For the additional sour special on that, the sour special, which is running till the end of the show. It is buy a card in the 2024 Leap in the Game used, get a JRI wheel spin. So, Mike, let's do it. Here we go. Let's do it. 500 points, Mike. 500 points. You know what? I should have had my lucky bat. But still, points add up. So still very nice hitting those 500 points. Yeah, I mean, this rate might use them on some 94 Upper Deck SP. That's the big trend tonight. Love it. Going for MJ, going for MJ, going for A-Rod. So there is still one left in that golden wheel special. Buy a card and get entered to win a golden wheel spin. So you don't want to miss out on that. All right, Art, here we go. Come on, Art. Art, Wolf taking a shot here. We still got one left in the golden wheel special. So Art, let's take some shots. Come on. We got John Hudek, Orlando Merced, David Mead, Robin Ventura, Brooks Kroschke, Eddie Murray, Hall of Famer, Dante Bichette, and then Bobby Jones. Bobby Jones threw a one-hitter in the 2000 NLCS, one of the best games pitched. Come on, Art. Also want to mention, I think we got one more of these 94 bundles coming up, and then we're going to go with the shot clock. So, almost at the midnight hour, almost at the shot clock. Shot clock's when we only honor shot packs, but we'll keep on a ripping if you want to get in on some shot pack action. Alright, pack number 2 for Art. Come on, Jordan, stop being so shy. We got Andy Bennis, Juan Guzman, McCray, Joe Carter, Derek Lee. Derek Lee would end up having a really nice career with the Marlins and the Cubs. Derek Lee. John Wetland, Bip Roberts, and Fred McGriff. Crime Dog. I know, we're gonna be running out of these 94. Oh, more 94 added to the calendar. Oh baby. Come on, yeah, I know, right? Where's A-Rod? That does it for this grouping of 1994 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Packs. For Art, but we got one more. We're trading shots here. We got another one coming down the line. We also got some more coming up. Here we go, Art. Keep that name on there. Looks like maybe no shot clock for tonight. I'll find out in a moment. Come on, keep on ripping these 94 Upper Deck SP. Come on, Art. Die cut of Chuck Carr, Paul Wagner, Mike Henneman. Oh, we got a hollow view. There we go. Hollow view of a Hall of Famer. Great slugger. Jeff Bagwell. Bags. There we go. On the blue hollow view. That gets a GR for Art. All right, shot clock is off. No shot clock tonight. We're gonna keep on ripping though. So keep on ripping away. Art, that gets a GR. Hollow view of Bagwell. We got Trot Nixon, who had a nice career with the Red Sox. A Greg Swindell, got all turned around there. That Charles Johnson and Todd Hundley, two good catchers of the 90s. That's pack number 1 in the bundle for Art. Come on, MJ, what is going on? Still a nice hollow view there of Bags. Jeff Bagwell. All right, here we go. Ooh, an 89 score added here. All right, Art, second one. We got a David Mead on the die cut. Ellis Burks, Trevor Hoffman, Pat Listek, Paul Wagner, David Justice. No, we need to get some Last Dance music in here. Bill Swift, followed by a Brian Anderson. I don't know, MJ, what happened? MJ running away, he doesn't want to... MJ's in hiding. There we go, that is Art Wolf with the shots here on this one. But we got more to do, so we're going to keep on ripping. And I got a little bit of a switch up here. Ramsey comes in here. Ramsey gonna take those shots.
Switch up. Switch up.
It's coming. It's coming. He's gotta be in here somewhere. Brian McRae, Eric Anthony, Paul O'Neill, Brett Boone, got a Alex Ochoa, Ruben Sierra, Bobby Thompson, and then a Delino DeShields. That is number 1 for Ramsey. Come on, MJ. MJ's really shy. It's funny because he's coming out of hiding. He's going to be on NBC doing some basketball coverage. I saw the OKC Thunder. They won tonight, going to the finals. Also, Florida Panthers going to the Stanley Cup. All right, we got Oral Hershiser on the die cut. Rick Aguilera, Ben McDonald, Had a Farm, Kirby Puckett, Chan-Ho Park, Randy Myers, Dennis Martinez, and Chad Curtis. Man, oh man, MJ is very shy tonight. I should have worn my Jordans tonight or something. I don't know what's going on. Hershiser had an innings in the postseason or World Series streak that was insane. There we go. That is the first bundle there of 94 for Ramsey. We got another one. That drop's coming soon. Come on, they got... At this point, it's laughable. I'm going to play the clip here. I think that's the thing. Maybe he's hiding the 86 Fleer. Die cut of Eric Karros, Reggie Sanders, Paul O'Neill, Will Clark, Mike Bell, Carlos Baega, Dr. K, Dwight Gooden with the Mets, and then Javi Lopez. We got a doctor in Dr. K, Doc Gooden, one of the best seasons in '85. You could have. That is pack number 1. Let's do one more. Come on. Yeah. Listen, wouldn't that be a trade-off? He's in the 86 Fleer. He's very shy here. Kevin Stocker, Jim Abbott, Trevor Hoffman. Oh, another hollow view. This one of Andy Van Slyke. Pirate great. Preston Wilson, Greg Vaughn, Tim Wallach, and Tom Glavine. Man, these hollow views, beautiful cards, but not able to hit that Jordan, that MJ. There we go, as that is pack number 2 for Ramsey. He's getting some hollow views here. Going out to Ramsey, and we got one more. Here we go. All right. Oh, where could that MJ be? Is it addiction, or are you just dedicated to the craft? Mike Henneman, Andy Van Slyke, Carlos Garcia. Got a Tim Salmon, Kirk Presley, Brett Butler, Kenny Lofton, Rich Wilkins, and that is Rich Wilkins. Ramsey, I'd love to see your collection. I bet you have a stacked collection, which is pretty sweet. There we go. That is number 1. We got pack number 2. Oh, ran out of that music. Maybe that's a good sign. A little change up. Alright, here we go. Oh, Edgar Martinez on the die cut. Gary Sheffield. I think the first time we've pulled him tonight. Mike Henneman. Bo Jackson. Scott Erickson. Marquise Grissom. Brett Saberhagen. And then Mo Vaughn. Really was hoping when I saw Sheffield, we haven't pulled, I think, any Sheffield, so I thought maybe the order would be a little different, but no dice on that one. And that does it for the 94 Upper Deck SP baseball run there. Jordan really is hiding. I don't know. Secret Service hiding him away. Apparently in this one. But I guess that what makes those cards so valuable. Tough to pull. He didn't play baseball for too long, so makes sense. There we go. Ramsey with the 94 Upper Deck SP in the books. Alrighty. We're gonna switch it back. Go Philly Mike. Taking some shots here. Going with the 89 score football plastic pack. Feel like switch up. Maybe in return of us searching all night for MJ and A-Rod, Barry Sanders, he's kind of, you know, silver lining here. Been looking for him, haven't been able to find him, so maybe he kind of makes an appearance here. Alrighty. No shot clock tonight, so we're gonna keep on ripping. We got Clay Matthews, not talking about the one from the 2000s. Cotton Hilberg, Mark Malone, Do the Icky Shuffle with Icky Woods. We got a Gary Anderson, a little mini Howie Long. Yeah, beast. Oh, we got a rookie of Donald Wolford. Got another rookie behind it. They always are shots. It is Bill Hawkins. Stephon Page, Thurman Thomas, Bruce Armstrong, little Tim Brown, record breaker, Joe Montana, another one from Mike, the Montana Super Collector, and then a Tom Landry. Mike, take another shot at the 81 when we get him back in stock. If we go for the, since you're attracted to the Montanas. Whoa, more 94 sold out. There we go. That is the first of the 89 packs. Ripping there for Mike. Plastic pack. Got one more on the way. We got another one. Ooh. So it's going to be the last two. Art, I know, jumped in with two more of those 94 Upper Deck SP. We do have a stop at midnight. We're going to run past it a little bit, but it looks like these are the last two for the night of these Upper Deck ones, unless I hear otherwise. But looks like that is it. It is Montana Day. Oh, man. Oh, Kesh. A woo out to Kesh. Late night Kesh joining us. How we doing now on this early Thursday morning? There we go. Jim McMahon, Reggie Williams, John Anderson, Ricky Nitel, Jim Arnold. Oh, Mike, there we go. There's your boy. Randall Cunningham. Philly Mike gets his Birds quarterback. Trivia, Jim Everett, Bill Hawkins, Terry Kennard, Willie Galt, Albert Bentley, Greg Bell, Jill Hillenberg, Joey Browner, and Carl Lee. There we go, Mike. I know you love hitting those birds. There we go. Jim McMahon as well. Kesh, I believe that since it's kind of late, I think that we have 2 more 94s, and that is it for the night. There we go. 94, 4, going out to Mike. There we go. Oh man, they want to keep it going. Oh, and we're going to honor one more. There we go. Love it. Keep on a ripping here. So, Kesh, if you want it, it's got to come in on time. So, otherwise, I got 2 more of these bad boys for Art. But we'll honor it. So, if you want to get that one in, if it comes in on time while we're ripping, we'll keep on going on. So, the power sour at the midnight hour. Here we go. All right, let's do it. But hopefully, we got some power for Art here. All right, let's do it. Looking for MJ. Looking for A-Rod. Yeah, the Randall Cunningham is a nice card there from that score. All right, here we go. Thank you, Philly Mike. Have a great night. See you tomorrow night, 6 p.m. All right. Trevor Hoffman on the die cut. Scott Erickson. Chris Hammond. Oh, we got a hollow view. There we go. Cliff Floyd on the hollow view. We got a Juan Guzman, a Steve Traxel, Eddie Murray, and a Mark Langford. Ooh, fine. Nice. Cliff Floyd, really nice, solid player with the Marlins, Expos, Mets. Nice hollow view there of Clifford Floyd. And then we got the die cut of Hoffman. There we go. Art getting in on the hollow view action. Oop, we got another one here for Art. Let's do it. Come on, more hollow view. As we got 2017 Topps Chrome Baseball. Ooh, some foil packs. Looking for Judge. Oop. Jay Buhner. Jimmy Key, Ben McDonald, Paul Molitor. We got a DJ Boston, Terry Steinbach, Moises Alou, and then a Jeff Lauder. So, unfortunately, that last one, no Jordan, no A-Rod. They're hiding out there somewhere. But we'll keep on ripping. Going out to Art Wolf. Ooh, have to get rid of that one. But we got more Art Wolf coming down the line. Here we go. Go, Artie. Party on, Artie. Let's do it. Here we go. Ryan Sandberg, Jeff Bagwell, Carlos Garcia, Jeff Kent. Oh, Johnny Damon. Johnny Damon on the Premier Prospects. Danny Tartable, Seinfeld great. Bobby Bonilla and Derek Bell. That's pack number 1. Oh yeah, Sal working on the midnight hour, churning that late night oil. Let's do it. Let's get an MJ. Come on, we got power late at night here. Oh, Kesh getting 2 spins. Got another round of spins coming up. Here we go. Roberto Kelly. Andre Dawson with the Red Sox. Forgot about that. Joe Carter. Frank Thomas. Oh, there we go. There we go. Finally. There we go, Art. On the last one. Finally pulls an A-Rod on the Premier Prospects. Oh, let's go. There you go, Art. A-Rod. There we go. The great Alex Rodriguez. Finally. Royce Clayton, John Wetland, and a Carl Elder. So there we go. Alex Rodriguez. That is funny, Ramsey. No one else Definitely there's no one else and there's nowhere else on a night like tonight. Only a JRI Cards, and we ripping all this 94 SP. Let's go, Art. Finally, last pack magic. There we go. Throw a little GR on it. Ooh. That's an ugly GR, but not an ugly card. The buzzer beater A-Rod. There we go. Alexander the Great, A-Rod on the 94. Wow, let's go, Art. A little buzzer beating A-Rod here at the end of the night. Going out to Art Wolf. A little 94 gauntlet there. Love it. Alrighty. Now we got Kesh. Let's do Kesh. We got the 2017. Ooh, went from one guy who is a great Yankee and Alex Rodriguez to a guy who's a current one. Little Aaron Judge. I saw tonight that they walked him twice intentionally. So Kesh going for some Judge. This is a shot pack bundle 2 for the price of 1. All right, let's do it. Oh, we got Harper. Harper to start. Got a Jose Quintana, Ben Zobrist, and then a Yadi Molina. Yeah, the 94 ones, they're tough to grade. That's what makes them so valuable, but both of them look pretty good. Of course, our grading team's going to take a look at those bad boys. Let's go second pack here. And that is one of those perks of being a JRI Plus member. You get those free grading services. Dustin Pedroia, Evan Longoria. We got a rookie refractor of Renato Nunez. And then the great Jacob deGrom behind him. Good to see deGrom back and healthy and pitching. So yeah, definitely worth leveling up. Get those free grading services. That is pack number 1 for Kesh. Or I should say bundle number 1 for Kesh. Of those 2017, we got two more. Here we go, lots of power. Come on, hopefully you get that Judge. All rise. Ooh. See what we got. We got a Adam Wainwright, a future stars of Wilson Contreras, rookie card of Trey Mancini, and then Judge's teammate, Brett Gardner. Wilson Contreras still hitting, still slugging there in the NL Central. Just now for the Cardinals. A little rivalry there. Alrighty, let's do it. One more. Brandon Drury, Gregory Polanco. Oh, a little refractor action here on the throwback 35 anniversary on the Noah Syndergaard, and then an Edwin Encarnacion. It's a cool looking card there of Encarnacion. Alrighty. And then we got one more. So this is going to be the last item of the night. Then we got some wheel spins. If you do order anything else, like I think I saw some 94 Upper Deck, that'll be first thing. That'll lead off the show tomorrow night. There we go for Kesh. That'll lead off the show tomorrow night, 6 p.m. on same spot. On the YouTube channel, JRICards.com. Facebook, you can catch us there. I'll be here in the background, so I'll be cheering all you guys on. If we want to go for another 94 hunting again, I'll be here. I might have to come behind Triple H and cheer him on here. All right, Corey Seager with the Gold Cup. Got a nice little rookie refractor of Kyle Freeland. Been an all-star there for the Colorado Rockies. One of the few bright spots there. Rookie refractor. Tyler Glasnow. Rookie card. And then an Adam Duvall. Oh, new subscriber. Jordan P. has subscribed. Welcome in. I like that. A little 6 p.m. You're eating dinner. You haven't had your first drink of the night yet, and there you go. Boom, Jordan Hollow. I like that. Then you got another 6 hours of ripping you can do. Alrighty, here we go. Last pack of the night. Got a Yankee. It is Matt Holliday. Oh, we got a redemption. Joey Votto, Marcus Stroman. Got a rookie auto of Donnie Hart. It expired in 2019. That said, Kesh, make sure that, thank God that is not judged. I would be angry for you. So a few things, Kesh. One, JRI guarantee in play here. We'll have our team take a look at that. And also, I would still reach out to Topps. Topps will send you stuff. One of my buddies had a redemption that expired, sent it into Topps, and they sent them some 2018 packs, which was pretty nice. And the redemption was like the equivalent of a Donnie Hart, so might as well do it. You never know what you might get. There we go, 2017 Topps Chrome Baseball. No Aaron Judge rookie in this one, in the books. That does it for the ripping of tonight. And then we got, for one last time, I get to be, Vanna White. This time doing it for Kesh. Kesh, let's do it. Here we got some wheel spins to give out for Kesh here tonight. All right, let's do it. Kesh, wheel spin number 1. Bring back the lucky bat. 1,500 points. Right out the park. There we go. That's spin number 1 for Kesh. Here's spin number 2. Alrighty. Number 2. Oh, we got cigar box to end the night. Love it. Here we go. Kesh. Kesh with the cigar box. Here we go. Almost. I don't know why I keep doing that. I hit the wrong button. Alright, there you go. The power of the bat. Power of sour, power of the bat. Let's do it. Cigar box. So, Kesh, you're no rookie here. You know what we're doing. Now, Kesh, roll a 2, 7, 11, or a 12, and you're going to get this 1961 Topps Mantle Game 2 World Series homer. So, you're still getting the 777 points. So, let's do it. Kesh, I've been rolling it in here, and I had no luck. So, let's switch it up. Oh. We got a 6. There we go. That is a 6. Still get the 777 points going out to Kesh. Cigar box rages on till Saturday. Saturday we'll be doing the wheels again. So there we go. Alrighty. All right, man. Oh man, power of sour. Talking about, I always say how I need a recharge. Gonna need a real recharge after this one. But honestly, thank you guys. Thank you for an amazing night here at JRI Cards. Went past the midnight hour. If it's up to me, we keep on ripping until maybe next midnight. So of course, Kesh, appreciate you for stopping by. So once again, want to say thank you to everybody for joining us. Been an amazing night. Pulled a ton of fire. Lots of heat. The heat was on all night long. Yeah, heat was on. Power sour. There we go. Talking about that money. But it is time to say goodbye. We will be live tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern time. So make sure you tune in. I know we got some stuff that'll be ripping early then. But for the Power of Sour and the JRI fam, first off, thank you all for an amazing night. Hopefully you all had a great night with me. Thanks for joining me. But from downtown West Palm Beach, Power Sour signing off saying good fight, good night. We'll see you tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Tune in. We'll see you then. Adios.
Every rose has its thorn.